Instead of entertainment, you pay they them for a lecture. DEI gum job guy, pop out your dentures. Gotcha got me springing like a gadget inspector. Beauty unashamed, Greco-Roman architecture. Speaking on behalf of the people who been here before. These are kind of niggas who telling you who to vote for. Dirt poor, backdoor crack whore with cold sores. Not even a sophomore crying about a woke war. Shell-cracked Kyle Shaka when the walls fell. Make a bald nose ring witch yell another spell. That's not a verse, it's Jamaicantation. I break the curse, get you off the plantation. Wannabe women throwing a tantrum, jealousy. Pronoun throw down over Hogwarts legacy. No way Jose Ose, can you see? Jiggle free transandrogyny, not for me. Noticers didn't kill DEI. Human bot fly lie uglify from your pigsty. PlayStation leak your information and accept bribes. That's why tribe reject accounts and subscribe. Inside, can you feel that fire? Fire. Hello, beta testers. Erwan Lafloyel, IGN France, forced to apologize, then shit his pants. Striped shirt, baguette, his time to shine. Tutu, straight jacket, cheese for that wine. Tiny, oui, sacre bleu, mon ami. Fuck you mean credibility, he said homosexually. Stellar Blade about to cause a murder, says some clown that you've never heard of. Video games might make me kill, so Fortnite make me build IRL? Eve, if I'm not mistaken, slice motherfuckers with titties shaking, serving up chemical castration to modern gaming abominations. Got you screeching every hour. Stanky bitches need a shower. Do they have that where you come from? Do these words make you wanna grab a gun? Spreading both butt cheeks, we all watch you prance. Berries and cream, crank that little lad dance. Pretty women ignite my fucking crotch. Games journals out here on suicide watch. Hamburgers, butterscotch, play with your dollies and hopscotch. This old man, he cracked corn, his birth was a mistake. Said pretty women equal porn, just want an easy bake. Oven, that's not a real vagina, that's penis degloving. When it come to Stellar Blade, people pushing and shoving. Salty, ugly, triggered bitches with an axe to grind. You thought you had worth? Allow me to remind. Woke review scored last year's bestseller 1 out of 10. Another cum gargling activist fucked in the head. Don't trivialize that I theorize that between your thighs lies a cock and balls. Skeet skeet to the window, skeet skeet to the wall. Sorry, I was in the middle of mixing up a gross little poll to have over there. And if you guys have missed my poll, then good for you. Really? Really? Yo, I just don't expect you.
Whatever missed your gigantic poll.
I told you, Dia, that there's this one episode where Peter Griffin goes back in time and he changes the future so that Lois is with Quagmire, and she has this line where she's like, "I love you and your dirty sex buns," and I'm like, ew, fuck that. She's not supposed to like it. Gross. Anyway, hello to everybody. Here's to you. Yeah, I said one thing to Dia about this bitch ass game of the year bullshit, and here we are. So Dia, I haven't talked about it. Here they are, Dia. Your game of the year nominees are Astrobot. Remember what I said about Astrobot? Somebody who remembers what I said about Astrobot in the chat, please, topless, if you can, type in the chat what I said about Astrobot. Yeah, in case you remember. If you were here for that, you were privileged. You beta tester. Balatro, Dia, which is a poker-themed card game. Heard of it? Yeah? Black Myth Wukong, begrudgingly, because as you know, that is not a game that they wanted to have up there, with how certain journalists feel about it, because it's so anti-diversity. It lacks diversity. My pussy. Oh, my pussy. I need to get a fucking link to the Discord over here. Hopefully that works. I want people to feel like they can freely come in there, talk to me, pull out whatever they want to pull out, bro, because I want this today to be more a discussion than anything. So say my name if you'd like my attention.
Someone said what you said.
What?
I think. I don't know.
Dia says somebody said what the Kyle Aftercrafter, you said it would be a Game of the Year nominee because they are pushing it and it fits the developer's comfy game slop agenda. It is a safe game. And that's what they do to all of your games, especially the mature ones. They want to sanitize them. They want to sand down those edges. They want it safe. There are content creators who recently, in ways much less articulate than me, because I'm going for the jugular. I know what to focus on. I won't be gaslit. I'm not here to get into fucking boyfriend, girlfriend, like, oh, I want to talk to you and do the drama thing because we're friends online or some shit. I liked video games, and I would be playing those exclusively and not interacting with the internet if they were good. But instead, we've got Concords, Dustborns, Dragon Ages constantly rolling out. And it can go as far back as I need it to if I want to be an old man and compare it to Saints Row Reboot with the anti-capitalist rhetoric and the communist this and my waffle maker. It could be so many different things and pass. No pun intended because of the queer-centric slop ideologies going into it. But it could be so many things and still pass. But it had to be cringe, it had to be ugly, it had to be queer, it had to be all of these things that are indicative of the people who are making it. They are pussy losers. So they create shit for pussy losers. And unfortunately, that's not y'all. But the juries choosing these games are. Balatro at the end of the day is an inferior card game to Slay the Spire. And I didn't believe Slay the Spire should be up for fucking Game of the Year. Black Myth Wukong begrudgingly is here. I've made it so that, people who know how skilled, talented, entertaining, and charismatic I can be, I wasn't willing to be any of those things because I was more interested in shoving this PNG in people's face so that they understood that maybe, just maybe, there's a bit of coordination in the way of people coming together to try to really take this thing down. So who are those people are the question that we end up asking. Well, they're the types of people that can only ever get their say out if they can lock the comments and then get mad that people are community noting them because fact checking is the end of the world. And then their friends come out of the DEI fucking consultancy woodwork to also make their gaming articles about how a game lacks diversity. And when eventually you're forced to run to an echo chamber, like you're seeing with Blue Sky, that's what this pussy did with, Reset Era, it's called. That's where they ran to. And then they said, please believe my Asian activist translator who's worked for fucking Kotaku, who's worked for The Gamer. You name it. You name it. These are the pussies that you're dealing with. And I saw Vara Dark on her Twitter, and I retweeted it. I'll go right over there right now to show you while I'm talking about it. I saw Vara Dark retweeting and saying... She said that 3 different places wrote Black Myth Waking. And I'm pulling that up for you right now. It's not as big, so I will space it accordingly. But, as you can see up there, Game Awards spelled it Black Myth Waking. Okay. Kotaku, of course, they didn't want to include it, so initially it wasn't there. Then they ended up throwing it in there. And then they ended up, spelling it wrong. They're just trying to get people to refresh their page. Kotaku is really hard up for views. You guys don't understand how bad they need to kind of shitpost and stupid bait. Things of this nature. I have another example of loser journalist clickbaiting, which was actually getting a lot of people because, I think it was Savvy or somebody, Grums or somebody that was retweeting this shit. playing the willful ignorant thing, which we like to do because that's what they do and it works against them, so why not? But we also got Cheap Ass Gamer who writes Black Myth Waking. Now, I am not I am not so far gone that I won't assume that there's a chance that, you know, it was autocorrect and maybe they've never spelt this thing before, because it's not like any of them talk about gaming, you know, frequently. It's not like any of them talk about gaming. So once again, it's just another thing that the AI could do better. And I believe that the AI could pick better candidates as well, nominees if you will, than DLC for Game of the Year and a card game that has shown up in 2 different categories, mind you. The card game is not just up for Game of the Year, Dia. It's up for Indie Game of the Year. Does that make sense to you? Does a card game and DLC make sense to you for Game of the Year picks? Was it such a shit year? So what I expect organically before I read anything is to find people defending this decision. But I'm looking for the argument associated with why the DLC should be considered moving forward. Because from Kael's perspective, the only reason they would do this is so that modern audience Western slop has a chance to get up. Because they have no ideas. All they can do is keep remaking the same bullshit and making it worse over time. Every iteration, a demake, a downgrade, a dismissed fucking aspect of the initial incarnation that made it what it is, that made it iconic. You people want to make French fries without potatoes, brother. Okay, nigga. But maybe that's a core fucking part of what people are expecting and crave when they looking for French fries. It's a weird analogy. This whole industry's kind of weird right now. So that's all I'll say about that. Let me get this out of the way, because what I'd like to do is go through the comments of some things. I want to go over to Reddit, because Reddit's going to have the normiest takes. And I appreciate that perspective as much as I appreciate Kotaku, who you already know was going to be mad about this to the point where they weren't including it in their thing, and they're trying to get people to click their page and update it and shit like that. Remember, say my name so you're getting my attention if you want it.
Wait,
what?
I have a question. What are the other games that are getting nominated?
What are the other games that are getting nominated? Yeah. Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, which is the DLC. Yeah. Final Fantasy, you know, Rebirth, which is a remake, but maybe, you know, I understand, I guess. And then Metaphor Refantasio, which is the darling that they have selected in the way of a...
Indie?
No, it is just a RPG pick that kind of... It's safe as shit, which is why it doesn't appeal to grown-ass niggas like me. You know what I'm saying? This is like corny by what happened?
They put 2 safe options? I mean, I'm not surprised, but...
You regard Metaphor Refantasio as safe? As an option?
You just called it safe.
I called it safe by my standards, because when I play a game, I'm looking for something mature, you know?
Because, like, I've never heard of this game.
Yeah.
I've heard of all of the other ones, even if they are just DLC, but I've never heard of this other one. Never. I don't think we even saw a trailer for it. That's how unknown it is to me, and if we did...
I'm sorry, it's just I've been so uninterested in it that I guess you wouldn't have come across it at all.
Yeah, no.
I'm not, you know,
and
I'm not...
everything. Even video games that neither of us would be, like, in the circles of, we still see it on Twitter, on Reddit, on wherever we have social media. We at least hear about this shit. And I did not hear about this game.
Because I was not interested, so you would not have come by it.
No. That's what I'm telling you. It doesn't matter whether you would have shown it to me or not. I should have seen it if it was enough of a deal for it to be thrown.
It is a big deal among those Persona playing cocksuckers, It's a huge deal. And there's a lot of them. In the same way that the games journalists want to dismiss the Chinese and imply that's the only reason that fucking Wukong is popular, there's a lot of people who are invested in the kind of RPG that Metaphor lines up with. To assholes like Kael, it is never going to meet my maturity standards, because as far as I'm concerned, it is a... man. Let's just say if I'm looking for like a Ghost in the Shell, or even like a Psychopath Season 1, which was kind of Netflix, man. You know what I mean? I'm not getting that out of this. This is more kind of like a My Hero Academia It is just down there in the way of maturity as far as I'm concerned. And I know that people want to argue with me. I don't have time for that, man. The truth of the matter is I judge these fucking experiences based on how much I know is off the table when they start making their game. And with Metaphor Refantasio, there's a lot of shit off the table. Because they're too scared to go there. They're not going to make anything so controversial that it'll become an issue. Blame America if you want. We're the ones with the fucking crazy censorship standards that maybe they felt they needed to tame or sanitize their game up for. I'm not saying it doesn't have themes and it isn't mature-ish, bro, but you know what I fucking mean. You know what I mean when, as the time moves forward in gaming, everything, you're looking at a fucking year where Astrobot, the Mario ripoff, and Card Game and DLC are Game of the Year picks. I just don't want to hear it. Trust me when I say this thing's here, because it's safer than you know it to be. It may be edgy by your standards. Your standards are a fucking micro. It's small. You know what I'm saying? Just give me a break, bro. I said some shit about Astrobot before today, and people weren't trying to hear that. But look at where we at right now. You already know Astrobot was going to be here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And you might be in for a shake-up, a wake-up call, because Astrobot could win this motherfucker.
Which is hilarious.
Because it ain't about you and how you feel. It's about whatever the developers or the journos can all get together and collude in the way of making a darling. And this is the game they gave themselves permission to love, 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 love. The people that were defending Sweet Baby Racist, they went all out on this game, on Dragon Age. Dragon Age fell through, baby. Concord fell through, baby. But Astrobot, that's the one they've got permission to go in on. Y'all don't see Space Marines. Y'all don't see Stellar Blade. Power World should have its own motherfucking category. I understand if it's early access. I'm not saying it should be Game of the Year. This is the year Power World came out. Nintendo is suing Power World, not because of what they did, but because they did it so well. This does not represent gamers. This is Kyle's piece before I begin. Because I do not want to have my take compromised by other people's opinions. You know, I don't have friends and I'm not looking for them in the fucking gaming industry. I talk to people occasionally when they reach out to me, you know what I'm saying? Or people on behalf of them reach out to me. That's that, okay? Card game, nigga. DLC game. Mario knockoff fucking Astrobot, bitch. Remember how I judge these games. How does Kyle judge these games? On how memorable, on how on the tip of their tongue these properties are, months removed, well past that honeymoon period, how they are remembered, how they fare over time. You think people are going to be talking about Final Fantasy Rebirth in a little bit? Metaphor Refantasio? Balatro? Astrobot? Nigga, I'll give it to Elden Ring. And Black Myth Wukong, what you have to understand about that is it's the first. I'm not saying it's going to be a trilogy of other games in that series. It is the beginning of the boom out of China. Stellar Blade's the beginning of the boom. Because Goddess of Victory was a game they were already raking in millions with. There were months that they were fucking tangoing, which is to say going up in competition financially against Genshin fucking Impact. There are few developers out in the game right now that are making full games that you can say have competed with MiHoYo. And that's what Shift Up has done. Shift Up made fucking Goddess of Victory. Now they're making Stellar Blade, and now they're working on another game called Project Witches. And it was not given any kind of love here. Why? Because all of them reacted, not unlike Erwan Lafloriel. Erwan Lafloriel, IGN France. And I'm not going to play it again. I just want y'all to remember. These people were willing to jump up and say how Stellar Blade was harming women. Boy, oh boy, was this their Trump. Stellar Blade is gaming's Trump. And the derangement was like nothing you could ever fucking imagine. They didn't hate anything like they did Stellar Blade because of what it represented. Because of what it looked back at them and showed them they did not have and could and would never have. Stellar Blade's at the core of what gaming is going to explode back into. And that's something that pleases people. I couldn't help watch those fucking commercials in the bottom left-hand corner. And it's funny looking at them and knowing that, you know, the formula doesn't change here. I look at these sports games and I'm remembering times where, damn, I used to play a lot of car and sports games and I didn't even care for that kind of shit big time.
They were fun.
They were fun. They were arcade. That's something that even the shooters can't seem to fucking remember.
You think they don't remember? They just can't do it now.
And like, look at it, bro. let me like, what the fuck? Xbox Live. So that was like the OG Xbox. Suck my dick, bro. This shit is too funny. So I don't want to bore you too hard. Balatro is the first game in the Game Awards history to be made by a single person. And it's up for 2 categories, it is.
Wow.
Right?
Some impressive shit.
So guys, you know I love Reddit. These are the normiest opinions. Where do you think I start? Here's what I'll do. Press 1 if you think that I should vote first before I compromise any opinions, I guess. Press 2 if you think I should read comments first. And press 3 if we should probably go somewhere based and explore some takes on this shit. Because the comments are going to be normie. The takes are going to be fucking rancid in either direction. 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 2. It feels like the ones have it. Nope, that's a lot of 3s. That's a lot of 3s. I didn't get to. I'm a person in some fad.
EMA persona and SMT fan metaphor was dog water.
Okay, so he says I'm a persona and SMT fan, which stands for Shin Megami Tensei, and he feels that metaphor was dog water. You know what I want people to start judging things by is what I would regard as its staying power, okay? One of my favorite things that I can't overstate enough about Stellar Blade is that if they put out another game, I'd want to play it. That's how I feel about Wukong 2. If they put out another game, I'd want to play it. If I got to the end of Metaphor Refantasio, I wouldn't feel that way. And I know it by watching people that I trust play the damn game, dude. And it's because I have standards, I have taste. It's not that I demand certain, you know, this or violence or sex appeal or crazy dark themes or gritty blah blah blah. I'm not comparing this against something the way I would Dragon Age, because Dragon Age did establish a kind of gritty atmosphere, a sort of tone with their writing, and then they tried to go Guardians of the Galaxy with this Reddit tier, like written by out of touch antisocial Californian shit vibe. You know, with the, and if we took all the cringe and the non-binary shit out of the game, it would still just be ass cheeks. No pun intended, because I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on in those studios, and you know that, like a Concord developer, they're very proud of what they've created. But no, I feel the same way, Mikey. Thank you for that donation. That it's just not for me. I'm not saying Metaphor Refantasio is by any measure bad. I'm saying over time, I think compared to a lot of things that it's in the space of, it will be regarded as forgettable. And I'm happy to eat those words. I'm talking about a game that I've never played. I'm willing to admit that. But I don't believe Metaphor Refantasio is something that you motherfuckers going to be talking about the way that some other shit you're going to be playing is going to keep you running your mouth. And I want to put it to you like this in a way that I hope is disgusting. I hope sounds rude. Metaphor Refantasio, as it pertains to RPGs, does it feel or look cream of the crop the way that Crimson Desert does? when I pull that game up for you to look at. Crimson Desert could hit the fucking deck and be a bucket of shit, dude. You understand? But I want you to ask yourself, does it show well? Does Crimson Desert look like the kind of RPG that might be the answer to some motherfucker's prayers, dude? And it even knocks it out of the park in this fucking cringe department where, oh, can you pet the dog type.
Beta tester.
Thank you, Oscar. Irrelevant shit that would matter to the kinds of normie developers these days that won't even talk about something unless people agree with their political But here you are picking up the dog and petting the dog and shit. And your fishing is something for us. Fuck. You know, I'm just saying, man, when you look at this game, does it look like where you wanted RPGs to be? Because that's how I feel. In the same way where when I looked at Pal World, yeah, it was a little ridiculous. You're a Pokemon with guns and they're working an assembly line and shit like that. But when I looked at how the game ran, isn't that what I wanted Pokemon to be? When I look at Inzoi, isn't that what I wanted Sims to be? You get that feeling looking at no fucking Metaphor Refantasio. You get that feeling looking at a fucking card game. And I'm not saying that they need to look on the surface immediately to be the best thing in the world. But I'm ready for gaming to move forward instead of just rehashing shit. This is not critique on Metaphor Refantasio. I reiterate, I haven't played the fucking game. I'm sure that, again, I'm a big proponent of not breaking what doesn't need fixing. So if this takes what exists and does it in a way that everybody is pleased with, which is what it sounds to be, like it sounds like that's the case, fan-fucking-tastic, dude. Didn't need to light the world on fire, didn't need to be the best thing in the world. Maybe this is the beginning. And, you know, they're just doing some things and being safe. And with the sequel, they'll kind of really knock it out of the park and maybe be something more interesting to somebody like me. Maybe they'll feel more comfortable being gritty or going there or putting some things on the table that I feel would make this an experience that feels a little less juvenile, a little fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to watch a My Hero Academia episode of anything. Give me a Satoshi Kon fucking, oh my God, suck my dick, bro. I'm not going there. I'm not going there because it's just going to seem normie and like I'm alienating anybody who doesn't understand where I'm coming from with what I'm mentioning. So I say these things about these games because, brother, we are at a fucking standstill. Astrobot Game of the Year feels like, oh, so nothing came out this year? Not the case, man. Space Marines was phenomenal. I don't know if you want to put it Game of the Year. I'll admit that. Okay? But I think Stellar Blade deserved a spot. But they don't regard it as influential the way that I do, and I'll accept that as well. Okay? Stellar Blade, Space Marines not included, Power World, you can't do it. No matter how much fucking, you know what I'm saying? Because it's early access, fine. But what about Helldivers? Who is that?
Metaphor is about the story, but once you know the shock value and the whole story, playing it again won't change the story.
It's just, it's not exactly for me. It's not exactly for me. So, I'm interested in how these choices will kind of play out. Because people's reaction will truly, over time, I'm not saying like the show is cooked by any means, so forgive me for coming off like I'm saying that. Let me actually put some music on. I don't want to imply like, oh man, the credibility's gone out the window and nobody's going to watch his advertisement show. No. I'm just saying, you know, with what I love to present in the way of, hey, look at all these, the coordination. Look how this guy has to say it. He has to say, do I hate white people? Yes. It's one of my favorite fucking pictures. Of course I'm a villain for showing people what other people say on the internet. That's crazy, right? That's crazy. Of course I'm a villain for that. There are places, there are Reddits. Oh, Kotaku in action. These niggas are so pissed at me for showing people what has been said. Motherfucker, what have you to hide? What have you to hide? You said it, bitch. You said it. So yeah, we can taste that you're fucking upset by this shit now. So let me just read other people's sentiment. And you guys said that I should take the vote, and you wanted me to kind of get into some kind of scary ass takes, man. I don't ooh boy. I feel like I should probably even look at them on another. Thank you.
Like if every game were to meet the standard of BG3, we'd have decent games to have options in RPGs. It's sad.
Like, who's arguing with Baldur's Gate 3 as a choice? That game could have been woke in the beginning instead of just at the end. And who would still argue with its selection for Game of the Year? There's a quality expectation that has gone out the fucking window here. So it's not just a snafu or a shakeup in the way of, oh, I'm deciding that DLC and fucking expansions and remakes and, you know what I'm saying? Suck my dick, bro. What the fuck? You got that going on. Then you got, like, a indie game that you have up in an indie category for Indie of the Year, also on the Game Awards list. And I told you what I said about Astrobot before. You niggas don't work like Kyle. But unfortunately, without having to be some sort of criminal psychologist, when Paul Tassi of Forbes opens his shill rim job liquor ass wipe of a fucking mouth, nigga, I know that's exactly how a group of them are going to feel. Find someone that's their whole identity is queer. Their whole cult dictates they must fall in line and feel this simple way about everything, and you will know how that group of them feel about everything. When I heard the wrong people gassing and glazing up fucking Astrobot, I said, bitch, half of you don't even fucking like video games. Fuck you give a shit about Astrobot 4 because it's easy, because it's like cozy, because it fits some kind of mold, nigga, because it's inoffensive, because it's safe. Have you just decided, has your group decided this is the game of the year? So we're going to give it glowing reviews, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. Have you been paid by PlayStation? You know what I'm saying? Good for PlayStation and they sorry ass in the Concord situation they put himself in. But let's make a real mockery out of this motherfucking industry before we move to the next stage, because people have already elected their new lieutenants, their new commanders. And this is over. And this was your opportunity after a popular election went in the direction that Yo-Ho crew couldn't have possibly foreseen. This was your chance to grab gaming by the Spike TV balls again, my nigga. And you put the card game, the DLC, and Astrobot in niggas' faces. The only smart decision you made here begrudgingly was not only not to include Dragon Age, but to put Black Myth Wukong up there, because you wouldn't have just had gamers to worry about, you'd have had the Chinese gamers to worry about, and they're a hell of a lot more coordinated than us. And they hate everybody equally. They hate everybody equally, even themselves. That's why a lot of us can fuck with them Chinese niggas.
You know what my question is?
What's Dia's question?
I wonder how many people, when they found out that Black Myth Wukong was going to get selected for Game of the Year,
Let me do this,
many of
bro.
them were like threatening to quit and to leave. I'll leave because you.
Oh yeah, I'll quit. You're so right, Dia.
Yeah.
I don't think about it from pussy mode fucking perspective. And you know they were just like,
You better not. We have all decided on this piece of paper that we will walk out if you choose Wukong. No!
we gotta really live that up. Thank you to Mepsi Packs. And a guy's getting Mepsi Packs. What are you laughing at people's names for? You know? To the Big Titty Beta Testers, the Discord link is right there. We've been waiting for you. We've been looking for you. You have what it takes. Mikey, I mean, if you look at Final Fantasy VII from a different take, it doesn't just because they fucked up the story with Kingdom Hearts bullshit. That doesn't matter. Some losers are going to play that. Look, let me tell you this. I've heard some startling fucking reviews of Dragon Age trying to just factor the gameplay in and dismiss the story. There are a lot of people that I've heard talk about Dragon Age and try to say things like, well, if you put the story aside, the gameplay is this. And it's like, okay, you're playing Dragon Age for the gameplay, and you play every game for the gameplay, so I hear you. But why Dragon Age? You know, you're playing an RPG for just the gameplay. And you think the gameplay in Dragon Age is something to write home about, or it's justifying its purchase? Why this game? You don't want to get into it. You don't want to waste the brain cells. You don't want to waste the time. I am not a guy that's going to break your brain by saying, hey, man, I heard about this card game called Balatro, and at first I wasn't interested, but the cinematics. You know what I mean? What, in the card game? Moving on, right? So let me start voting on this nominee thing.
Oh,
Game of the year.
Voting?
Huh?
We can start voting?
Yeah, we can start voting because our vote matters, babe. For their Astrobot fucking competition. So I'm just going to vote Wukong and move the fuck on, man. Vote and save your progress. What? Why? We good? Why gender swap?
So why is Gender Swap ugly and Buggy Han Solo even nominated for more than one award?
Look, I haven't gotten there. I don't know anything past Game of the Year. So here's Game of the Year. Sign me up for the mailing list. Yeah! 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 Do I have to sign in to do this?
Sign in, Kyle. Give them your information.
Oh my god. What if I don't want to do it? There's no way. God, if I have to sign in, what the fuck, bro? No, oh my god, bro. I'm gonna do this, bro. What the fuck, man? Oh my god, so gay. Yeah, sure. Fine. It is not working. I'm not sure why I expected this to work. I don't know why I expected this to work. What's wrong? You want to take my bullshit Twitch account? Come on. Yeah, bro. You got it all figured out. Come on. You want me to connect? Yeah, sure. Oh, no, man. Oh, God. What a hustle. What a hustle. They trying to get everybody to sign in with this bullshit. And when I give it to it, it doesn't want to take it. So, look. I don't care. I tried. I really tried. I tried on stream. I tried to give it my bullshit little Twitch account. You don't want to take it. That's the end of it. It doesn't want to take the Twitch account. Damn, and it's hustling everybody for these accounts, are they? Let me write that down. I'm going to write that down. So the TGAs, with its vote that doesn't really favor the players, it doesn't care about you.
Hello,
it's hustling you for either your Twitter account, your Twitch account. You need to attach these, your Facebook account or your Google account. Now, I wasn't gonna write these down. I was gonna suck the just sign in and do the fucking thing, but when it doesn't work, I'm forced to think about, okay, you need this from not just me, from everybody. You not working is making this a bigger deal. I can't do this now if I wanted to stream because it's requiring more from me. Maybe after this doesn't work, the expectation is that, oh, I can't not take the vote. I'll just attach these other accounts too. So what if it gave it this prompt to somebody else and it didn't work? So then they signed in multiple ways. Because the Game Awards Jeff Keighley and his, I'm trying to trademark the Game Awards brand, right? He needs your shit. He needs your social media association with his fuckboy little vote for my card game DLC Astrobot Game of the Year nightmare. So we don't have to waste any time with any of the votes. I will organically have the, what's the word I'm looking for? The candidates, the nominees, the categories, if you will, delivered to me from other people. We will see. I'm going to go to Grum's page. That's really going to make people nice and happy because they can't stand that guy. And he's like gaming's Trump. If you make anyone deranged enough for you, then you can be their Trump. Did you know that? They probably like hearing that too. I'm dying. You saw that dude in that UFC fight? He kicked that dude and then he did the Trump dance. And I was like, oh my God. The world's just gonna turn into an advertisement for that man. Because y'all had to bury him talking about, oh, you guys are Nazis. The Pepe is worse than the swastika. Okay. We're getting into comments now, okay? And I'm going to go back a song, and we're going to keep it chill. We're going to keep it Scooby. We're going to keep it nice and hot. Dia, I want you to take my controller, baby. The big titty beta testers in this chat are not providing anything that they should be. So I'm going to give you the controller and ask you to just, I don't know, make it look good, right?
What the fuck? I've never played this game.
Well, look, you can, look. You can, if you press the start button, you can come in here, and this is the clothes. So you can go through different clothes and stuff while I'm, like, on stream. But then you can just press the circle button to come out and then spin it around and give people what they're looking for on the screen and stuff. You get it. So you don't have to get into combat if you don't want to. Just kick it. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to go down the Twitter comments on the official post from the Game Awards page. I feel like this is where I'll be able to see what people have to say, at least initially. So here's a comment from Endymion. I'm kidding. DLC should not be nominated. Make it a separate category. This is like nominating Lair of the Shadow Broker for Game of the Year. Don't do it. It should only be new releases of base versions of games in the same calendar year as the award ceremony. Now, I don't know this guy well enough to know if this is his personal opinion or if he has sourced this from people on the internet, but without needing to confer, because again, this is a sentiment probably shared by other wizards like Kyle in the gaming space. No, yeah, we are not of the belief that this is something that you should try, and in fact, it feels like an excuse to get away with, in my opinion, making it so in the future you can have these games easy to what?
I don't like look at the front, and I thought I was gonna get something similar in the back, and nope, it's all covered up.
Oh lordy dear.
That makes me mad.
I really fucked this all up somehow. Anyway, hopefully it's not in the way enough to create problems. But it's also biggish. So, somebody else said DLC should never be nominated for Game of the Year. Give it its own category. Same sentiment. Game of the Year, and it's just solitaire. Yo. Like, that's another one. So, in my opinion, Card Game and Astrobot are both games that the developers appreciated, so it's something they played, so they put it on there. You know what? I'm surprised. No, I don't get to be surprised because I can't take their shitty little fucking thing. Because it won't receive my, Oh my god, I love that. Huh?
I didn't mean to fall down.
Oh.
Because I was looking up.
But can I see the categories? Okay, we can see the categories without voting. And that's all I needed to be able to do. So I'm going to go into another window for that because I've already set this one up to fuck with the kind of comment section here. So I'm actually going to pull this out into its own window. Thank you, McKinney.
I do find it amusing that the emotionally manipulative tribute to your father that you hogged a good chunk of last year's Game Awards that ended up costing your entire team gets a Games for Impact nom.
McKinney says, I do find it amusing that the emotionally manipulative tribute to your father that you hogged a good chunk of last year's Game Awards that ended up costing your entire team gets a Games for Impact nomination. You're talking about Tales of Kanzerazao by Sucre Bebe associate Abubakar Salim of Sweet Baby Inc. Association, because that is what consulted on his game that he was very manipulative with last year at the Game Awards, where everybody else, yes, needed to wrap it up, as I've so eloquently put a dozen times on stream. Sorry that was in your way, Dia. But are you saying that this year it was nominated? Because I had no idea. And oh, you press up on the D-pad if you start running low on health, and every time you go back to that, it is a, you know, a save point for you replenish health. So you get it, babe. Turned her shit down. No worries, guys. And let me go ahead and go through the categories for you guys so we can just see what it is, and not be too shocked, I suppose. So I had that window way high. I'm gonna bring it all the way down so that it's under anything that you guys kind of donate here or subscribe with. So the Game of the Year categories appear to be, like we saw, Astrobot, Balatro, Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, and Metaphor ReFantazio. That's Game of the Year. For Best Game Art Direction, again, what the fuck? For Best Game Art Direction, it is all the same games. I don't know how I feel about that. It is all the same games for best art, best game direct. No, not art, just game direction. What the fuck? It's like they're trying to guarantee some of these games win things. I don't know, man. God, man, I'm the wrong guy to react to any of this, man. I'm the wrong guy. So this is best narrative here. So best narrative, we have Final Fantasy Rebirth, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Metaphor ReFantazio, Senua Saga Hellblade for best narrative, and Silent Hill 2? What you mean? Wait a minute. You're putting a remake up for best narrative? Okay, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with a remake best narrative. Like, how hard? They don't care. It's really just about giving a hand job to the games that they like. I hope you guys can observe that as we continue. Somebody said, where is Dustborn? It's because you guys didn't contribute and donate enough, man. Only then would they have been mad enough to make Dustborn sweep these awards. They didn't take you seriously enough as a threat. That's the problem. Okay, let's go ahead and continue. Best art direction is Astrobot, Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring, Metaphor ReFantazio, and a game you've never heard of called Neva, but you know that it's woke. Look at it. Ooh. Oh, of course. I remember seeing this game and not giving a shit. But it's got the best art direction. Looking like Limbo on that ass. Stop. Stop, brother. Stop, brother. Stop. Who made this game that y'all was like, this? I have to wonder if it's a sensitivity consultant studio that made this fucking game, dude. You can't do this. Best art direction of the year of games, and you got this shit up there, bro. Stop. Fucking stop. It ain't even about the way that the game plays, because I would crucify this dog shit for that, man. And I'm not saying that I'm angry that it exists. Of course it deserves to exist, but you're going up against Elden Ring. Make fucking sense, man. Make fucking sense. Because you're the one, Keeley, opening these pieces of shit up to scrutiny like this, because maybe, just maybe, you having this Australian breakdancer here doesn't mean that they're actually good. They can be here and not be good. Did you factor that in? But you think, oh, well, I run the show, I got the judges, I call the shots. Yeah, bro. And you make a mockery of the motherfucking sport, just like when them two bitches fought before Jake Paul and Mike Tyson, my nigga. Nah, if you just gonna look the other way, then we know who you are for the rest of time, nigga. And if you open enough eyes over time, there'll be enough people to open their mouth when people bring your bitch ass show up, nigga. Holy shit. This is nothing. And to even include it implies that we had a year where nothing came out. That is so far from the truth. It's so far from the truth. Get a grip, man. Let's continue. Best art direction, a fucking joke, man. Every category gonna be a joke. Best score in music, Astrobot again. So can I just go back? Best score in music, Astrobot. Best art direction, Astrobot. I'm surprised Astrobot ain't in the narrative department. Because if we go back again, it's Astrobot for best game direction. It's Astrobot for game of the year. What did I say before this stream? What did I say before this stream, chat? How did Kyle know that, chat? Because I know how these cocksuckers work. You and I have different opinions based on our experience because we have taste. That is what our experience has gifted us. We are not going to judge apple pie the best pie out there unless truly we feel that way, because we've tried more than one pie. But these games journalists don't play games. They play activism. And they have games that align with their activist ideologies and others that are just stupid games for gamers, and I hate them. Bro. So when I've made a point over the decade to tune in on the biggest pussies, as only I could clock, because half of the people that I know's balls have been situated neatly in hoes' purses, while they out here pretending to look the other way on behalf of a bunch of shit that they should be saying something about, because if they gave a damn like they pretend to, they would recognize regression that they're calling progress. This is going to snap back in the other direction and be a detriment to many of the causes people are claiming to stand for, but you're busy ignoring, silencing, and in some cases getting baited into like what? Discussions with Kyle where you don't acknowledge what I'm saying, and everyone around you's forced to see that. They're forced to see you avoid what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh shit. Dia wished it was a big chest that she'd have to do, or you're jumping right in, babe.
Yeah.
You're jumping right in.
Oh my gosh, what is this?
What did it look like? It's Lara Croft's fucking, death sequences for Dia over there. Okay. So game of the year, Astrobot. Best game direction, Astrobot. You know what I mean? You want some more? Best art direction, Astrobot. Best score in music, Astrobot. Oh my god. Best audio design, Astrobot. Oh my god. Best performance, get the Astrobot in here. Where's the Astrobot? Hello? Kidding me? You're kidding me? Who did these people do? Life is Strange is up for best performance. Say word? Humberly Gonzalez in Star Wars Outlaws is up for best performance. So here's a real look at how woke this show is, nigga. If you had to claim, you might imagine what the best performance of the year is, would you say it's coming from Silent Hill? Would you say it's coming from Hellblade Senua Saga? Would you say it's coming from Star Wars Outlaws? Or here's the best one. Best performance of the year. Is it coming from Life is Strange? But I bet you Life is Strange and Silent Hill's a white man. So and this is another thing, bro. Let me blow this shit wide open for your bitch ass. As much as they want Silent Hill to win a bunch of shit, ain't no way there's a category up with 5 people in it, 1 man, and the man wins. That's what woke is. What is woke? They put in parentheses. It is the recognition that when best performance of the year in gaming goes to Star Wars Outlaws and Life is Strange, motherfuckers, that it's most certainly not going to the 1 man that is up for this fucking award. Sorry. All the boys and all the characters out there, they couldn't come close to Humberly Gonzalez's performance in Star Wars Outlaws, the game that forced Ubisoft to recognize what's up, nigga. You mean your Star Wars game struggling? Can I put it in perspective, baby? The Star Wars game did so bad, it's in the ballpark of where Dragon Age was doing for sales. Does that, like, make it abundantly clear what's going on? There's something I don't like to talk about, and it's called The Day Before. You know who fell for The Day Before? The same type of people that they can gaslight by making it seem like, oh, the gaming industry, this is what beautiful looks like, and it's all just, a bunch of gooner chuds that want people to look a little different. And if you want games where we're not gender swapping and race swapping and like making femme fatale sexy characters into little girls because that's what the studio wants to do because they're gay, because they're queer, right? Up on the D-pad to heal, remember, Dia. But create the opening, I guess. I'm sorry. You know it. I'm fucking impressed. Life is Strange, best performance. Senua Saga. Hellblade Senua Saga. I'm going back. Here it is for best audio design. Really? Really? What is... Yo. Yes, dude. Oh, man, this is too funny. It's too funny. Ay, man. So, yeah, let's keep going. Best audio design, best performance. My bad, let's go. Innovation and accessibility. Oh. So this is like Games for Impact Part 2. Because they already have a woke category on their show. You know what I mean? You're telling me that Diablo let themselves get beat in the accessibility department? They got the most to prove, having fingered the most pussies. You know what I'm saying? That studio's wild. So they'd need the best. They'd need to be able to signal the best. Here at Activision Blizzard, we found a man with no limbs and no nothing. He doesn't have a dick, and he has to tongue and blink to indicate what he's doing on his controller, and we made a controller that works for him. We win the innovation and accessibility. But maybe you just pity Dragon Age and you want to give them like an award. Because maybe having surgical scars instead of breasts is what real accessibility is all about. Maybe making a game that you can't play unless you can embody your slashed titty self. That's what accessibility means to you. Cool. I can see Dragon Age winning that. Dragon Age needs to win something. Let's be real, guys. Dragon Age needs to win a lot. So, oh my god, Games for Impact queued right up. I've never heard of Indica. I've only recently heard of Neva, so I can't say I never heard of Neva, which I'm sure somebody's gonna say that on their stream today. Just you wait, guys. Somebody's gonna say that on their stream today. Guys, get into my Discord. with your big titty asses. Why are you playing? I want you notified for these videos. Not seeing how many times Senua Saga Hellblade shows up. Oh my god, Dia. Do you remember that that's the game that you could take a crap for longer than taking the time to beat?
Yeah.
Yeah, Senua Saga. It's a... Makini, thank you.
So top surgery scars aren't innovative in accessibility?
They are innovative is what I'm saying. And that's what makes it so that it should win. Because if that's what accessibility means to you, if accessibility to you is being able to be your authentic self and finally embody what you've always wanted to be, regardless of what people said that you couldn't be, then that is what this gives you the opportunity to do. Diablo, ill. That's a boy game. Call of Duty? Ugh, yuck, they're still making those? Prince of Persia? Oh my god, Fist in the Air, Black Lives Matter, you know what I mean? Star Wars Outlaws, ugh. I mean, I applaud that they're going with a girl character, but it's still fucking stupid Star Wars, which has been dominated by the patriarchy, and it really needs to embrace the Force is female. Yeah, I know that they say that in a derogatory fashion, but you need to take it and own it. These stupid boys are not the fan base anymore. It's us, and there are more of us, but when it comes to this bullshit, Dragon Age is really the king of the cringe. Cream of the crap. Cream of the turd crap. You know what I mean? It's like you got solid turd, very firm, very rough, hard. Corn just like crumbling out of it towards the bottom. But as you get to the top, it's like foamy. It's creamy. It's like a whippy even. Whipped poop. Whipped poop. You flourish your hand when you say that. Are you getting aroused, ladies? Take those tops off for the whipped poop that is Dragon Age, the queer guard. Oh, my non-binary. God, nigga, nigga, God. Oh, I'm having a non-binary. Oh, Lord. You know what I mean?
Team of interesting and endearing companions, complex, memorable, likable, distinct personalities from across Thetis. I was very pleased with the character designs too. The armor and outfits are fabulous. I spent more than an hour in the character creator. This might be some of the best looking hair I've ever seen in a video game. As a non-binary person myself, Veilguard includes some of the most authentic representation of gender stuff, and having to navigate your family's reaction to it, it doesn't feel like an after-school special or like I'm being pandered to. Finding out that the writer for this character is non-binary themselves did not surprise me at all. If we never get another Dragon Age, at least it got to go out on a high note.
Use your fucking heels. Dia,
What?
heal.
Pretty sure I'm fine.
Pretty sure I'm fine. You're about to get got by multiple bastards jumping up out of the sand. That's how they fuck on you. That being said, it doesn't feel like an after-school special or like I'm being pandered to when you have to say it. It doesn't feel like an after-school special or like I'm being pandered to. I'm not mocking this guy, you know. I'm mocking what they're saying. It's stupid. What you're saying is stupid. You know, you have to talk about how authentic the representation of gender stuff, particularly navigating it in the household when you're coming out to your parents. Number 15, Burger King foot likes Jesus. And you're all the same person. That's the problem. So, the crazy part is you can make shit for like the same person. Just don't choose some weird minority that doesn't make up a percentage that is profitable. That is so complain-centric that they're not going to buy your garbage. We complain in ways you can truly solve, you know? Destiny figured it out. They didn't even go Coomer, baby. You got to just give them a little something. You know who seems to understand that? Asians. MiHoYo and Shift Up really get it. That's why snubbing them is going to be... Yeah, Dia, I can't believe it. And that deaf animation is nice, but what are the texts doing in the way of the ass? You know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of there. She should kind of twerk it a little bit, like on her knees, like, ah, you know what I mean? And like have a little bit of convulsion, like you do on your knees for me. You get what I'm saying?
What the fuck?
Anyway, Adam Rabiel says Mass Effect is 100% cooked. Why have hopium copium? Why you know BioWare? Oh. Oh, damn, Anil.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Anil, we appreciate that, and thank you for your kindness this day. You're really getting the needle back on the record, so to speak, because I might have just lost myself and forgotten where I was. Guys, say my name if you're trying to get my attention, or if the cup size is over C cups. You know, don't waste my time here. I'm kidding. Grateful Gamer, yeah, I appreciate you. So, games for impact. Here are the wokest games of the year, okay? Closer the distance. Yikes. Indica. Okay. Neva, Life is Strange, Senua Saga, and Tales of Kinzarazao. Didn't he put his whole studio on, like, notice for redundancy? That's crazy. Damn. But what about all of that virtue signaling and it was because I am black? That's what I'm gonna do stuff, and when it doesn't work, it is because I am black. Like, I know people, like, oh my god, Reddit is so mad at me specifically, okay? And people can't stand me for sure. But imagine if I reduced it to just because I'm black. I know people have very specific reasons that they think, you know, that somebody told them some shit and they want to hate me for it. Or I'm like a jerk somewhere, or I speak in a way that, oh, you're right, but he doesn't have to say it that way. Imagine if I just lacked the self-awareness to reduce it to because I'm black. That's how insufferable you cocksuckers are. Unfortunately, I could never bow to the brand of stupidity and just assholishness that would come with feigning ignorance as it pertains to why. Oh my god, that thing's huge. Dia, you have special abilities. Oh god,
yeah,
you need to, oh my god. Up on the thing.
You know what the problem is?
You don't know him?
I don't know, and you haven't told
Up
me.
on the D-pad again, look at your health at the bottom of the damn thing. That is not
I can't.
indicative of, what do you mean you can't? I'm in the way of that?
Your mic is.
Girl, look, hold L1 and press like up or press triangle. L1 triangle? Hold L1 triangle?
Damn.
Or how about R1 triangle? Oh yeah, yeah. You see those glowing red ones up on the D-pad?
I don't have any.
It's time for you get your ass back to a fucking, you know, whatever they call them. You know, the little, oh man, you should have double jumped closer to the ground. I don't know if that's how it breaks the fall. Yeah, get back to a little spawn health thingy and you'll have more refills. Is that one over there? That's just like a glowing red beacon? I don't know, honey. You get back, you can pause the game and look at the map if you just make it to one of your...
Where one is.
Okay,
Damn it.
you got it. Sorry about that. Anil, thank you very much again. I don't know what the hell I was looking at, but guys, I love it. I love that Senua Saga sucked so much ass that they have to give it a pity fucking entry on the Games for Impact. Like, we know that it's woke, but you would want to believe that that's definitely blowing out the competition in other categories to where it doesn't need to be included here. This should be almost entirely indie slop that, let's say, because, like, listen, Sweet Baby Inc. entities have plans. They think that they can start at a place like Ubisoft, fuck off into some consultation work, and before you know it, they're running their own studios like Zao. But the problem is they needed people to buy their shit. When they didn't, maybe the strat wasn't to go assume everybody is racist in a vocal, audible way on the internet and then be like, look how racist they are. You can make me a success. That's basically what he was saying, but he couldn't say it like that. You know what I mean? Just like, are you gonna let them be racist? Buy something and show them you're not racist. It's like I will only know people aren't racist if they lift their tops and show me their titties, if they give me more head, stuff like that. That's the only way that I'll know that they're not racist. Otherwise, you'd be buying my video game. You get what I'm saying? But Senua Sacrifice is a big studio making big production, and they're down here with the Games for Impact, shaking their cup, trying to get one of them free awards. Maybe if I get this award, people will buy my game. I never heard of your game, but then when the Games for Impact came up and I saw you next to Life is Strange, I wondered, well, does that mean you're a game for me? I'm a loser, and I'm looking for games to play. I'm not saying everybody who plays these games are losers. Let's move on, okay? Best ongoing. Is Genshin Impact not on an ongoing games list, Dia?
They don't have it there?
No.
I'm sure that,
Nigga, wait a minute, dude. MiHoYo doesn't even care about the Game Awards? Because if they wanted to spend the money to occupy space in this show, they could afford the whole show. In what they've made in half an hour. I didn't say an hour, bitch. I said half an hour. They could buy the whole show. What did I phrase them as? Apocalypse Horsemen. On the stage, unfazed. Zenless Zone Zero, Hawkeye Star Rail, Genshin Impact. And they making money off of multiple mobile games. What do you mean Genshin Impact isn't getting like a courtesy bow and a curtsy, meekly looking at the ground as to avert your gaze? In the ongoing category, you can't even do that, motherfucker. I think this motherfucker is not just out of touch with games. He's like such a shill that he's ready to choke on that cum and suffocate. Drown is the right. Maybe he drowns in the cum before he chokes. What are you doing? Fortnite Hell Divers for best ongoing? What are you doing? Maybe everybody stopped playing that game for a hyper-specific reason. You know what I don't think I like the most about these assholes? Is that numbers mean nothing to them. It's not just about the votes. It's about performance. It's about everything. Did you know you could dodge with the circle button?
I think it's some of the most janky shit I've ever seen.
Don't you say janky. Double tap to dodge. You have to hold the button sometimes, like you hold my pee-pee. You have to... Paul Drawn Destiny, thank you.
I really like the addition to Lil Siley there on screen.
You mean Doro? That's a character from a Shift Up game called Nikke Goddess of Victory. And the addition, I appreciate that. Again, a shout out to all of you, particularly the Big Titty Beta testers. The Discord link is there. I want you notified for the videos and the streams, because people are giving me shit about that, you know, and they give me shit about not having the Streamlabs link up because, like, but before it was super chats, you had problems with that link, so I don't know what's going on. You must remember, Dia, you can up on the D-pad to get away. And Dia, remember this: R1 plus those other buttons do cool shit. R1 like triangle. Or maybe R1 and then circle. You know what I mean? What's that do? Show me what that does. Oh, I don't think it's doing it, babe. Hold R1 and don't press anything. That's block. Hold L1. That's that shit. So L1 is those other moves. Don't do it right now. But if you're in the shit and you feel like you could be fucked, click down L1 and R1 at this, or no, L3 and R3. So that's clicking down both analog sticks to go into like a hyper angel suck my balls, I can't take damage right now mode. It takes a while to recharge, but it'll save you from death if it reaches that point. So best ongoing seems to go to Destiny 2, Diablo, Final Fantasy, Fortnite, and Helldivers. I can agree with Destiny. I can agree with Final Fantasy. I can agree with Fortnite. You understand? But Diablo, man, people fell off that so instantaneously. It's like a shame that there's still a conversation being had with it. And if I were to go back to the last DLC, I'm sure people wouldn't be surprised with it. Want to do it together? You know, Diablo 4 DLC review. So this was a month ago. Vessel of Hatred. Let's stay away from some of these cocksuckers because these look like the real shills at the top of the game. Not saying none of them do their homework. I just want somebody that doesn't need to say that I'm going to be brutally honest. I just want to find somebody that's actually just going to tell you the fucking truth. We need to talk about Diablo 4, interest over time. That's an interesting thumbnail. What's the verdict for God's sake? So I tried the expansion. Maybe this guy's going to be... Oh, snap.
Mind if I call after stream my sweet mango Psy Elephant? Also, how was the ant stream? I missed it.
Sure. Thank you again. It's the ant stream response that I'm like, you know, choked up about, man. That game is not what we thought it was. It is, you know, I was so disgusted at the idea that I meant to play a sort of RTS, but you're on the ground, you know? So I've played a lot of like Civ and Age of Empires types of kind of like, okay, we got to do this thing with this thing now. Click them. Huh?
I said I did, but it was too late.
You really overestimate like whether you'll be fine in scenarios. You know what I mean? You need to kind of establish Here we go.
Nikki Goddess of Victory for GOTY. Best stories in gaming in a long time. Plus awesome sexy waifus.
Guys, I'm going to start being very, very visual with a lot of the things that I want to show people in the gaming space, because I think I want to start comparing the numbers. And that's what I'm talking about here, where I'm a little frustrated at what feels like they're ignoring just reality. So you see people like, I think his name is Stuttering Craig. Try clicking them both down now to make sure that I even have the right button combination, babe. Does it do it? Click both the analogs down.
I was pushing down on the R1 album.
Oh my god, man.
Why FF16 small DLC over FF14 with huge entire Dawn Trail expansion for best ongoing game? Makes no sense.
This is FF14. I'm sorry that it looks different. What did I say? I think that it's right, Jelani. I apologize. Maybe I was misspeaking with something. Again, the truth of the matter is, the longer that they kind of remain inconsistent with what's actually going on, the further out of touch this shit will fall, and the less useful it will be to anyone. Because just like the horseman that I talk about with MiHoYo, maybe the best that Keeley has going on with this show is no competition. And I think we're finally reaching a point where games are going to be extremely healthy going into this new year. And I can't be more excited, because healthy to me means finally some things that are not they're not held back. So if I could quickly retouch on Metaphor Refantasio, that's a game held back by all the agenda niggas behind the scenes. You guys don't see that because you're not as straight as I am. And I'm tired of sugarcoating that. So when you shake a little bit of that gay off and you know what I mean? And you can see things the way that I do, you'll understand why art was never something that can compare to censored bullshit, to approved slop. When you see real art, it'll see you. And you'll carry it with you. It'll change you. It'll inspire you. Art is what a woman looks like naked, nigga. It's something that you savor. It's something you think about. It's something that provokes a reaction despite your ability to restrain yourself, bitch. And a lot of this shit It's trying too hard. It needs to be carried. Here it is with the music. Is this better? Here it is with, oh, what if I structure it this way? Nigga, that's not how art works. And when I see a lot of the art that they can't make, so they go back and they dig up this thing and then they repackage it, but they smear their turd on top of it, brother, and they ask you to lick it and tell you it's chocolate, brother, that's fine for some of y'all. You understand? They're stripping out the sex appeal and, oh, you wanna reduce all of that to just goomer cooner bullshit. No. You're stripping the art out of it. There are restrictions here that are not exclusively about a naked man, a naked woman, sex appeal. Sexy is something that you can manage without taking your clothes off. Sexy is what headlines can be and appeal to an audience. Sexy is what a thumbnail can be at a glance, not showing any skin, and get more people to click it. A comic book cover, a magazine cover, these things can be sexier than one another without showing any fucking skin. And that's what a lot of these games are robbed of on a concept level, because things are off the table. I have to be poetic with the way that I phrase things because I could get in trouble. I'm a bigger motherfucker than I let on, and not just literally, ha 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 ha. But I'm not supposed to be talking about shit. So all I can say, man, is it's a real pathetic shame that warnings like mine are gonna go unheeded, because the people that I've made sure give a bigger shit about how I say things, they're so triggered that they won't listen.
Streamlabs is only important. BCUZ, I imagine some of us are on the censored speech list. Tried talking about Tyson, couldn't post the phrase Xboxer with a hyphen. Glad I fought for freedom of speech, lol.
Bro, you don't even know how bad it is. And I'm not at liberty to discuss it because the majority of it is like Google centric. So I can't talk about that here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And we are all Snowden. You understand? Somebody could break a law right now. You talking about them breaking that law? Hey, and it's not like a snitch situation. It's like a evil situation. You know what I mean? It's like a money moving around before something goes down because everybody knows, but not you, Charlie Brown. You know what I'm saying? Type situation. Let's not get into it. We can't talk about too much here, but brother, my channel, and here's the phrase that I love the most: less audience, more influence. Small audience, huge influence, because the people I got scouring my comment sections, the people I got in the middle of ops with their discords trying to get something deleted or go in there and say the wrong thing that might get something flagged, this shit matters. Even saying effectively nothing, my words are the threat because of the minds that it has influence over. And that's terrifying to these people. And terrifying is important. Up on the D-pad, Dia. Thank you. Sorry. And remember, you should... Damn! No! Dodge! Up on the D-pad. Get in the habit of when you see the red just to heal. What? No, babe. You're such another girl. I can't wait till that stupid game comes out. I hope that they have classes and you can pick a class that doesn't do this. You girls do not want to, you know... I'm worse than you. You should see how I play Wukong. But let me see this. Press R1 and then when you... No, damn. Why are you... Okay, we'll get up, please. Dia, please. Press R1 and then... Dia. No, you have to get up. Yeah. All right, now press R1 and then, like, triangle? No, that's not how it works. So if you just press triangle, it won't do it. But if you press R2 and then triangle, what happens? What is that? Give me the thing. I just want to... I know you're going to want... Like, Dia, just try it. So, how do you do the blue moves? It says L1 plus the thing. So L1 plus triangle. L1 plus triangle.
Yes, it needs to refill. You can't just immediately do it after the first
It's
time.
doing the move?
Wait.
It's doing the move?
Yes, that's the move.
L1 plus circle, then. It says... It dodges. Give me the controller, bro. Give me the controller.
I think they need to...
I don't think you're popping any of your moves, bro. What the fuck? No, you're not holding the button. When I say L1 plus, you need to hold the button.
I'm holding down R1.
L1. L1. R1's your red shit. L1's left, R1's right. So you block with L if you hold it. You deflect very quickly if you tap it. But if you hold it and then say L1 circle, you do this move. If you do it twice, it'll do that. That wave that goes out at the end, it is very important because it can flip the enemy over. I'm out of juice. Does resting give me more juice? Oh no, dear. Oh no. You don't top up energy on the monkey balls. I had no idea, babe. I'm so sorry. Look, you don't even need to do all of this. You can just stand here and like be looking fine. That was the point. You just I can't believe you got me backdoor playing, taking a look at you. I apologize for that. Do your thing. Here you go. Don't even have to play. I'm just going to go through this list. Feel free to chime in, Dia, because I want your perspective on some of this as well. So I'm going to the next one. I apologize for all of the time wasting here, guys. Best community support. They're serious about the Helldivers thing, man. Wow. Let me take a drink, man. Let me take a real drink real quick. Wow. Has anybody talked about that? Has anybody talked about that? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Oh my god. I'm looking at you. You're saying Grumps has a post about it. Okay, we'll go check that after this. What the fuck? I just wanna... What the fuck? What the fuck? And it's like you'd think no games came out. No games came out or something. I haven't seen communication like I've been watching out of the First Descendant developers. But they don't consider that stuff. You understand? I'm just getting into Nikkei and I feel like they're doing a great job. Maybe I just feel like I'm getting a lot, you know, because of the anniversary event. But it feels like any problem, they're just like, oh, here's some fucking polls. Here's this, here's that. Whew. God, it sends a shiver down my spine. Let's continue, man. Let's continue. I can't believe it. I can't believe that this Balatro game is up for Best Game of the Year and Best Indie of the Year. And do you know what it feels like? It feels like... What were the best... The Game Awards Best Game nominees 2023. I guess I'll go to images. So last year it was Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Marvel Spider-Man 2, Resident Evil 4, Super Mario Wonder and Legends of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Ay, man. I have no more to contribute to any of this. This is sad. This is sad. Did you guys play Animal Well? That was Donkey's thing, right? Any of you play that? Because you know what I used to love about indie games, guys? That I would hear about them. You remember that? You remember how you would, like, hear about it? Linda says, thought I was in the house alone, and then you smell burning toast, and thought I was having a stroke. Turns out it was her uncle in the house burning toast. You know? Retro Eximo says, have you watched any Throne and Liberty videos? It released on October 1st. I actually tried to jump into Throne and Liberty and play it for a little bit and didn't get too far. I should probably continue it on stream to see, like, how it is. You ever just been, like, locked in and ready for a game to release, so you don't want to fuck around with any other things that would be utterly time-consuming? Because that's the kind of game that Throne and Liberty wants to be, is a game that you are really pouring your time into. And you know it, man. We got to be careful with what we choose there. Sorry. Best independent game, man. I don't have a problem with the choices. Of course not. It is the, it's the double dipping with the Balatro there. The,
What?
best game of the year has Balatro on it. Best independent game has Balatro on it. Best debut indie game is another category, and it has Balatro on it. What the fuck? Pacific Drive is that woke game with all of the fucking pride flags, and it's supposed to take place back in the day. You know they want that to win something, dude. Oh, man. The Plucky Squire must have been made by the right people. You know what I'm saying? I don't trust none of this. Think about why. Kyle doesn't trust any of these picks, dude. I don't think for an instant that they're the cream of the crop, best in their category, or more importantly, that they appealed to the fans. That's the only dick Kyle is willing to figuratively suck, is when everybody decided we played this, we loved it. So I would have bowed to that Lethal Company bullshit back in the day. I would have bowed to the other one where it was like, ooh, babe, everybody was playing some bullshit and it was the flavor of the week. There's so many games like that. It's like, who can remember? There were, remember Falling, the Falling game, Only Up?
Oh, yeah.
And these things could even be considered just streamer games. But, brother, some of these developers make games like they're only trying to cater to the streamer crowd. So, it's like, all you have to do is figure out your categories, and you can't do that either. So, some of these things just appear a million times, and all of these categories turn into woke categories, which is sad. Best mobile game, Balatro's on there, honey. Balatro is on there. Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero. That's the first time we saw Zenless Zone Zero on anything, or MiHoYo anywhere, babe. What do you think the trigger is here? I know, Balatro, son. Who paid you? Who does the local thunk play stack? You know what I love about the gaming industry? I've whipped the right people up into a frenzy that are fucking horny for views, and they'll do this work for me now. Not for me specifically, for the industry. For we are working in each other's interest, gamers. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyway. Wow. Yeah, thinking of the future made me happy, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe we're finally going to be out of this nightmare age. Best VR AR. Watch me just skip this whole category. Okay? They really fumbled VR. That could have been something special. Best action game. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to fight over it. It's between Wukong and Stellar Blade for me. Ooh. I hope the world is so bitter about Helldivers that they just ignore it. Because that's what we fucking brought ourselves to do, baby. That game was fun. Who's denying it? But now it's as though it doesn't exist. Bless the developers. But it must be a lesson to this industry as to what the fuck needs to go down. Plus, Dia, I heard their recent DLC was dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. That DLC was dog shit. Just like these awards. Whoa, whoa, oh. Dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. Talking dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. You sucking on my balls. Sucking on my balls, balls, balls. Sucking on my balls, balls. Sucking on my balls, balls, balls. Sucking on my balls, balls. Sucking on my balls, balls. Sucking on my balls, my balls. Sucking on my balls, balls. Sucking on my balls. That game is dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. I'm sorry, it could have been the whole stream though. You're lucky, dude. You're lucky, man. I'm telling you. You're fucking lucky. I should be charging you like one titty per I can't believe it in here. I need to go fucking clean. How about that? So look, best action game, sure. I appreciate this category. It doesn't look like it sucks. You know what I mean? Call of Duty and that as usual. Hilarious. I do think Black Myth Wukong, Helldivers, and Stellar Blade belong here. I just don't think, unfortunately, Helldivers should win with some of the controversy surrounding that suck-ass game. And even comparing it to Stellar Blade and Wukong, they do not compare. And I really like Warhammer, but as far as the action is concerned, even though it's grisly, it's beautiful, it's something I'd want to play with friends a very long time. As an experience, I just don't think it quite edges out Stellar Blade or Black Myth Wukong for me personally. But I'd invite other people to disagree and encourage them in their opinion that they need to make known. And it's going to matter more than mine because I'm not going to fucking vote needing to sign my fucking soul away to this fucking site to be able to do it. Damn, sucks. You know, I didn't have the Facebook, Twitter account, and Twitch fucking Google login so that I could just participate in your games. No vote. I'm sorry. Suck my balls, Keely. Best action adventure. And another opportunity for Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown to be here. Best action adventure, but you already know Astrobot's here, brother. The fact that Legend of Zelda is here means it's by default what I hope everybody fucking votes for, man. Because I didn't even play it, but I remember seeing, like, I don't know if it's your Kotaku types or your Forbes journalist Paul Tassi motherfuckers that would be insinuating, oh, because it has a girl, the chuds, or some shit, you know. My main Hebrews out here talking about dunking on the chuds. They said, did you know that the Pepe is a white supremacist symbol? Not from where I come from, brother. I mean, good luck. Maybe you got the money to make that happen. You know what I mean? Maybe if you say something enough times, everybody will believe it. This is a woman. This is a woman. Say it enough times, maybe they'll believe it. This is a woman. Goddamn, it's a woman. Let him in that bathroom. Let him play your sports. So, as we continue to the next one, sure. Best RPG. You already know they're gonna give it to Shadow of the Erdtree. Shadow of the Erdtree. And I agree with that. I almost agree with it as a dick skull fuck check for the rest of these corny ass games. Who really thought that you could fucking no. Do it right. Do it like this. That's what some of these games deserve to be. Is an example. We frame it and we put it on the wall behind us and we caress it and go, wrong. It's not like this game. That's why you suck. And that's why I'd pick Elden Ring for best RPG. Fuck the rest of these games. They tried. Not good enough. Final Fantasy suffers from Metaphor Refantasio's issue for me. Can I say that? I'm sure some people have very strong feelings about me thinking that your corny bitch-made game is too woke for me because of everything that it took off the table. Let me say it to you like this. If Grand Theft Auto were made today, it would be the Metaphor Refantasio of Grand Theft Auto games. I want the Grand Theft Auto game that could be made back then because more things were on the table. It would be mature in handling themes. We can't have outright femme fatales these days. A bitch that's willing to truly just use herself and her body to open every fucking door that a bunch of men and big militaries could not use tanks or orbital strikes to break down. But these hoes, they titties, they could bust some shit up. You want to make a woke game? Make the crying video game. And this is a deep cut, so it's for older people listening to Kyle. Make a Stellar Blade with an Eve that's bodacious and sexy and perfect and every fucking thing that a Kyle might look at and go, now this is going to sell fucking copies. I'd buy that for $1. And then at the end, have her pull a dick out. You want to be fucking woke? You want to be in your face, bitch? You didn't even think of that. You had so much time, but you were never going to do that because that's not how you want to portray people. Your version of a woman is a ugly man. A masculine man. With long hair. It's a woman. You say. So, okay, man. You lost your opportunity. You gotta get the fuck out of here. You could have gotten so far with pretty women, but you outlawed pretty because just like bitches looking at a magazine cover and thinking,
I don't look like that. Girls are much fatter. That is not average. That is really threatening young girls with this unhealthy beauty standard that's unrealistic, and it's creating this dysphoria issue in this nation that is just going crazy. It's because of the way you're conditioning people. It's a social construct.
Wrong. You're just fat and ugly, and maybe you shouldn't pour. You need to be rolled back into the ocean. Okay, you want a nose ring and bald head, dye hair, piercing, fucking tattoo, dude. That's you. You don't need to indoctrinate these kids. There is this clip from this canceled fucking TV show floating around right now, and I retweeted it on my fucking page on Twitter. And it is radicalizing people, Dia. That's how woke shit is now. And that's how out of their mind people are done with this bullshit. Everyone's turning into Kyles. And isn't that what I fucking said would happen? You needed to curtail, reel in, come to your senses enough to realize where you're fucking headed. I'm not speaking exclusively to my choir, otherwise I'd be laughing at you. These are warnings you refuse to heed. They're warnings. I'm self-aware. I see. I hear. But some people spend their life pretending not to see. They see nothing. They're the monkey in front of the eyes. They got their hands. They're the monkey. On their ears, blocking out the sound, they got their hands. Bitch, alright, my man. You don't see it, it'll consume you by the time you open your eyes, and it'll seem like darkness in every direction when you finally do to look around. That's just where you at. You let yourself get here. You let yourself get surrounded by the woke. You're trying to cage your emotions. Anyway, man. This monkey game is what it's all about. But you already know it was just here to keep the peace. It was going to be the only thing that would make us all... You know what I mean? And now we're okay. But imagine if they didn't include it. When they'd spent the whole year doing shit like that. Well, I think this game should be beheaded, I do. I think that this game should be taken to the great fucking guillotine and just laid down to suffer and answer for its crimes. Ditto with Stellar Blade. Whoever made Stellar Blade has never seen a real woman. So saith me. Oh, and la floyelle in France. I do believe that the women are at the great danger of this game coming out. You tried to tell me
that the women will not kill themselves. I am a one before yeah, I know. I am IGN editor. Oh, I am just vaping. It is just a bit of the vaping. Ooh. You mistranslated it. You did. How you like that? I called that my gaslight.
You said what, motherfucker? That's crazy. This guy was mad. He was saying, let me read what he said. I will read to you what IGN France editor said about Stellar Blade. This was serious business. Okay? So somebody said, Eve from Stellar Blade is just bland. A doll sexualized by someone who has never seen a woman. Women in that studio, don't worry about that. Dude who's the CEO, a billionaire now. He has a wife. Don't worry about that. Erwin LaFloriel coming in after this guy gaslit, trying to imply, actually it was poorly translated. It's like there's a theme of that in the industry. It's like there's a theme of people going, well, you know, it was just mistranslated. And then when you go, okay, well, what did you want me to read? The person who translated is saying stuff like,
I hate white people and I'm Ki-hoon. 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 Hate white people who hate whites. Ki-hoon. He, who, hoon. Who, hoon, hate whites. Boom, boom, clap. Boom, boom, clap. Hate whites. Boom, boom, clap. I couldn't get away with that shit. I couldn't just put a race in a blank and say, do I hate them? Yes, I do. But you know who can? Ki-hoon can. Shaka Khan. Hit you with the martial arts like Jackie Chan. Ki-hoon. Ki-hoon Chan. He said he hates whites. That's what he said. He said he hates whites. Ki-hoon said, do I hate white people? Yes. Don't play Black Myth Wukong. If you must go pirate it, that's what Ki-hoon said. I'ma lay it down, Ki-hoon style. And I'm Erwin LaFloriel, and if women buy Stellar Blade, they will turn into killers and kill inward first. They won't be looking without, they're gonna be looking within. I'm Erwin LaFloriel. Yes, no problem. Go tell the women who are hit, killed, and denigrated who commit suicide because they cannot live up to fictional standards expected by men in games like Stellar Blade like fucking crazy. I will not sit in the room while a black man plows my woman and just accept it like it's no big deal. I want more than one black man. And then when all of the black men are filling her hands and filling her holes, I will sit in the corner of the room in the chair and I will feel like a cock. That is the way that I like to feel, and I will make the decisions about the games that are coming out because fuck you. No, it will not be included in the fucking game show because it does not deserve an award because of the women who are hit, killed, and denigrated. Who commit suicide because they cannot live up to the beauty standards of a digital woman, of a series of polygons assembled in the shape of a woman in a video game. I'm coming for this industry. But right now, I know that there are people who might get in trouble if I say too much. I care more about them than Rachel Zegler does about her projects. Than she does about the people working on those projects. I see the Rachel Zegler in the studios. I see that you people don't care about other people because you're narcissists. You're using black people, you're using gay people, you're using trans people as a sword and shield. Using inclusion and representation, diversity and authenticity to be lazy. To sell to an audience that's not there. You're on the right side of history, establishing a new normal for the modern audience. Hello, beta testers. I got something for you. Give me a second, guys.
Should have got some water. Surgery scars they them albino, black pansexual, fat vitiligo. Surely this will sell our game. Long-haired developer thinks he's a dame. Used to be dark, but now you're Clefairy. Big titty phobic, fear of dairy. So inclusive, heckin' valid. You do not win friends with salad. Queer, sexual, gender mancer. Inject the woke, metastasize cancer. Gaslight tourist, adjust the angle. Triggered by women while your balls dangle. It's not for you, don't like, don't buy. Smashing advice, I think I might try. Dustborn Concord, Tales of the Shire. Communist HRDEI higher. Deep throat the barrel and tongue that trigger. I know men with titties bigger. Shave your head bald, now your Uncle Fester. Kyle rock the mic, hello. Beta tester. Politically correct, ignore his story. Diverse samurai, one-leg Tory. Ubisoft cancels Tokyo game show. Atomic light burns so bright it leaves shadows. Yasuke hip-hop ugly lady. Max inclusion, black rock gravy. Disintegrate, vaporize, evaporate. Unkissed Hershey cannot menstruate. Sensitive consult, unapologetic. Johnny Somali is now prophetic. Triggered, angry, don't know their gender. Even statues are now offenders. Pay for bots, embrace dishonor. Plunging stock, Nagasaki goner. Any percent will they delay? Ubisoft speedrun bankruptcy. Hello, beta. I did not take the opportunity to just like bite something. You know what I'm saying? It's not human meat. Sorry. I got myself. Yeah. There was a voice in there saying something, say something stupid. I was like, okay. It kind of jumped in front of me, you know. I didn't see. My brain was like, whoa, 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 don't pick that one. Put that down. No, I got it. It's not human meat. It's not human meat. I said it. I said the thing. Look, man, maybe I'm too intense with whatever we're hitting this industry with, but I don't know. I'm a black man and I'm not sipping the Kool-Aid. And you know what? The government does a lot of shit where they like to come in, put a loaded gun on the table and say, what you gonna do, bitch? Because they try people like that. Y'all let the gaming industry do that? With Whitey? Nigga, you got all the power and you got all the money. So what are they gonna do? You let them get away with this for another year and I'll have a full year worth of songs to just mock your ass with. That's crazy. Don't do it. Don't let them get away with this shit. Stop letting them try you out here in these streets talking about, yeah, I hate white people and all this shit in your face with it. I don't know, man. And Neil, how do you feel about this? You and I are not white. So we look at the stuff that they let happen to this gay-ass modern Western gaming shit. And all we have to, you know, you use some of our people's bullshit as memes. Because those memes are from my people. I'm kidding. You know, self-aware. We got to be, it's just funny. I'm just saying, you share this one meme and it's like, why are you gay? Nigga, that don't speak to your heart. That meme speaks to your heart. Because you've been in a situation where you see somebody and that's the face that you make. You looking at them like, hold the fuck on. You looking at them like, what the fuck you talking about? What the fuck? Alright, how about, okay, why are you gay? So, okay, but why are you gay? Why? Why? Explain to me. But why? You had a choice. You had a choice in this. I'm sorry. You don't think I feel that way about every game that comes out? You know how much I gotta leave under, like, I be standing up to walk around the room when I'm trying to record a video. What? How did you let it get this gay? Holy shit. And maybe it would have kept going. Well, how much was enough? Oh, man. I'm in the exact same person I was when I watched my first episode of Boondocks on Adult Swim. You know what I'm saying? I'm the same guy. So imagine how gay the tank top wearing, you know what I'm saying? Woo, what happened here? Hey, you guys are happy? I'm happy for you. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, you see and then you see them characters, bro. Hold on. Here's my favorite part. Let me show you this, one of the recent things I was doing. Oh my god. So there's just been this gayification process they've been trying to really work, beat you into the ground with. You're gay. They say, you're gay, right? You like this is what you like, is you're gay, right? And it's like, no, I'm not gay, I don't think. You know, I'm happy for the people who would benefit from this because they are down with that, but not exactly me. So the beauty is they honestly have managed fucking some of you in ways where you can't even tell how awful it is. Do you know that? Some people don't even know how bad it is. They gotta see it side by side before they understand. No, you should understand things about proportions. But they need the gifts. Why do you think I had my style of presentation with anything? Let me look at my own tweets really quick, because I think recently I had like a couple of the gifs that would really illustrate at a glance, which is what people need, because they're blind. People are blind. That's what I'm trying to communicate right now. Sorry if it feels like I'm going around the world with it, but people are blind in that they have wrestled people down to tolerating just, what could I call it? You know, tolerating almost anything. And I have to explain the inclusion of Ana Lucia from Grand Theft Auto in this image. And I think the fact that I have to explain it means you guys have been beaten down to accept anything, because context matters. Without context, it's as easy to dismiss us for hating a woman in a video game, when in reality it's about the woman. It's about the activist and what they're on about, what they can never separate from their work, and how we're going to see history play out the exact way that it's been playing out again. But people can't see this. So I don't know how hard I need to stress it when in the future I'm kind of trying to communicate how visual we need to be. They can't see it unless you do this. You remember this one? It may take this for people to see how bad it is. When they're just looking at this, they don't necessarily realize how bad it is. You gotta show them this. They gotta see it to understand. These niggas blind. You have an object permanence that we would associate with a fucking toddler. Okay? So the same niggas who talking about, what do you mean woke? Bitch! This conversation ain't for you. Not everything is about you. Half the shit we saying, we ain't fucking talking to you, nigga. But you feel free to respond to it and think you dunking on it, because really you're advertising the niggas with a bigger brain than yo's pea brain ass. Fucking moron. And if we said the real words that we want to use, yo bitch ass would be another fucking statistic. Ramming it up our ass like it has anything to do with us, nigga. You ain't gonna say shit that's gonna have us on a rooftop, because we ain't like you. We ain't out here tone policing the internet trying to tell people how to feel. Trying to spin things as offensive and racist and bigoted. Suck my dick, bitch. I'm out here trying to help people, and you're making yourself an obstacle? Go fuck yourself. My eyes work. My ears work. And no amount of gaslighting or mocking will make them worse, so that I can slot into the kind of cocksuckers in the cult that you think people give a shit about. Oh, well, you're weird. Weird to who? You, nigga? Didn't the Rick and Morty episode lay your dumb ass out in terms that the whole fucking generation can understand? We see what makes you cheer. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. And not like permanently, not forever. I mean, just like, why you coming over here with that bullshit? You have no idea who you're talking to. We are intelligent enough to take what you might use and factor it into how we would show people otherwise. We won't need to tell. We can show them. We can understand what their shortcomings are. These niggas can't see, literally. We gotta show them. Fine. Brother, call it whatever you want with this ESG, DEI bullshit. Ugly women, man. What a brick wall. And it'll never not shock me to where you always gonna hear me like this on stream for forever. Because every time you bring me back to this, I am so sexual. It's not just a woman or a man thing. I'm not dying to get with any man. But an attractive man, an attractive woman, next to the bullshit y'all rolling out, literally rolling with its fat ass, talking about, oh, you look at the vitiligo and oh my God, and no curves and missing a limb just because, like, dude, no, playa. Wow. Somebody said 4B in the chat. That's the comedy for Kyle. Is the types of bitches that are shaving their head don't realize you're not the type of people that the niggas gonna miss. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be like a 1% of women that has attention, probably exclusively because of TikTok or something, that will shave her head, and it won't make her pussy any less appealing to the niggas who are barking up that tree. All of these other hoes like, well, I'm done. Okay, bitch, who are you? Ew, whatever, good. That's what it's like when these people talking about, what is woke? Don't you know you're weird? Okay, weird to who? You losers? You people that are really up there, we want to get out of here before you even come close to unlodging that head from your ass. We don't want to see all of that poop all over your face and shit. Look, man, think what you want to think. More power to you. God bless you, man. But I'm letting you know, man, it was never not an option for me to just go, hey guys, check out how fucking woke this garbage is. It ain't exclusively body type and authenticity, inclusion, diversity, and all your cult rhetoric and, you know, even Kotaku loser. God, I'm so thankful for Kotaku, dude. I'm so thankful for Kotaku because they put me in touch with how criminally cult-like they forced themselves to be and incorporated the queerness as this like tool with which to penetrate, you know? For a while their transness was what a femme fatale could manage, dude. But thank God those times are coming to an end. The transgender universal key that was open in a bunch of locks, man, it's not working anymore. It can't even fit in anymore, bro. And in everything that they do makes it worse because, as usual, they can't listen. Not all of them, the radical ones, who have always been the problem. Because I know you know what transgender people hate the most? Transgender people who pass. Ask me how I know. Can I say it again? Because people would hate me for that. Why? Because it's true. I hope y'all find some transgender people who pass, bro. Because they will tell your ass something. They'll tell you some shit. The lesbian, gay, bisexual community was already a little savage when it came to some of the rules that they've established for people within their bullshit. But, dude, it was never as insane as before the TQ Plus arrived on the scene and they got a real Dr. Seuss kind of Willy Wonka meets Wonderland, man. It's just like a goop. It's a goop of rules. Ew. Whoa. Anyway, I'm sorry. We're done with this. Let's read some of these reactions here. Because I want to go over to the grooms page and see who's mad. That's what it's all about. Let's load up the grooms right now, bro. Are you kidding me? And get some of the grooms. Ooh, the grooms, you know what I'm saying? No. There we go. Oh, somebody said get rid of pronouns and save the world. I must have liked that so it would be easier to find in the future. You know what I'm saying? Was that a Dragon Ball? Was that a Dragon Ball, No, this looks like a Heroes, Heroes was a whack show, man. Who in here liked Heroes? Who in here is old enough to have appreciated Heroes? And Neil says, goop is the right word, Kyle. Damn. Damn. Big splatted windshield rules. Big splatted. That sounds like kink videos for people into bugs. But they're like too gnarly, you know? Just imagine. Goop is the right word. Khalid says, so I've noticed, to KB for me, who says many trans don't like this bullshit, but if they speak up, they'll get the Blair White treatment. Yes. Let's say that really loud, guys. Do you know that? A lot of trans don't care for this bullshit, but they know better than to speak up because their cult will give them the treatment. You want to know what got y'all on this fucking position? In this global, ooh, so Kamala's the woke candidate? Hell nah. You know what I mean? That's what the position you in right now. You want to know what got you here? That cult bullshit. Where as soon as anybody says anything that is not aligning with the message, with the agenda, with the cult, they are given the treatment that suddenly makes all of the shit that J.K. Rowling saying correct. That's the wildest part about the trans community. They consistently proved J.K. Rowling right with their actions. And every day when they give somebody who didn't agree the treatment, they have now radicalized them, if that's what you want to call it. When people start noticing the truth, this dude's radicalized. This dude's radicalized. Oh my God. I gotta add radicalized as a tier. $100 tier on the channel. You people think I won't do it. Where's my pen? Where's my pen I need? Think I will go do it? Talking to me like that? Dude, that sounds like the kind of thing I could get in trouble for. Radicalized. Oh snap, there go MIDI.
How can I send a message that YouTube won't censor? Been trying to recommend a game to you for 2 days and the name of the game won't let me send it.
Be creative with the name of the game. I'm sorry that it won't work, MIDI. MIDI sounds like a nickname that I'd give to a side piece that is so ugly that Dia doesn't consider her a threat, and I call her MIDI. And also, she can be hooked in to a audio system. Dia, MIDI. Dia.
Sounds like a robot. They coming.
They coming, Dia. You know where the pot pies are. You know where the pot pies are, Dia.
No. You're fucked. Drink water.
Slap it on some toast. Thank you, Red Rock. I didn't think that you had it in you, but you did. And now you're a beta tester. Red Rock, guys. Thank you. You want me to drink water?
Yeah.
Red Rock, you did it, man. I honestly can't believe it. The Grateful Gamer, thank you again. Look. I'm sorry. It's so childish. All right. Let's see what everybody's talking about here. Dragon Age dumped by the Game Awards. Oh, man. This is going to be good. I forgot all about Dragon Age. People care about Dragon Age, of course. And I should... Oh, guys. Press 1 in the chat if I owe the Game Awards credit for not shoving Dragon Age up and everything. And press 2 if it's like, I mean, you know, you kind of wish that they did do it so that we would have some real ammunition. You know what I'm talking about? Press 1 if I should give them credit. Because, you know, but it's just another fucking scenario like Wukong. I'm glad that the whole chat feels, damn, you guys are fucking, that's a based bit of unity over there. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn, the Wolf Brigade, man. Damn. D Joker had to write 5, but you know that's 2 plus 2, so I give it to him, you know? It's like he double 2-in. Wow. That shit just happened. So, congratulations, stream. You all came together to be like, look, we can't keep giving these people credit for the bare minimum. That's how I feel. I'm willing to bow to the majority sometimes, man, but that's the bare minimum. If you were to give Dragon Age something, you'd really have a war on your hands of people making it abundantly clear how irrelevant the Game Awards is, and forever you'd be the laughingstock associated with Dragon Age and its poisonous fucking assassination of what the brand represented before, dude. It is as Kyle prophesied, and I try not to get up my own ass because it's what keeps me down to earth. I don't want to become like some of these people, and you could call it hate, but maybe that hatred keeps me in line because the self-awareness would make it so that I don't approach that. I'm sure some people look at Wings of Redemption, look at DSP, and feel the same way. Bitch, reel it in. You don't want to go full them, right? That's what some of these woke cocksuckers are to me. I don't want to go full you. So no matter how much I'm right, I dismiss it and make it, you know, reduce it. Oh, it's common sense, of course. But I said it. I said this will be the Saints Row reboot of Dragon Age games. It wasn't just that the purple was giving it away. It wasn't just that first fucking trailer. It was the queer-o-sexual gender-mancers that people want to try to oh, Kyle's transphobic. I love the trans. But not the trans y'all hate, bro. Because if they don't agree with you, you hate them. They out the cult. Some of them, all they need to do is pass. And that reveals that you don't hate. You hate what's pretty, dude. You hate what you don't have. You're jealous. You're envious. You covet. You reveal yourself, man. You didn't need our help. You've revealed yourself. So people like that and shysters, true grifters, simply using this cause to try to make easy money, they come alongside you and they destroy. They destroy your cause, your group. They destroy it like homie going on television from Reddit, fucked up. What's the name of that work? My man, thank you.
This is for Doro.
It's for Doro, thank you, man. I need a bunch of money for that stupid gacha. It hustled my ass last night. I'm so glad Dio was asleep, because I felt like a fool last night. I got a bunch of weird Nikkei, sure, so I'm not mad. But I got a character named Biscuit twice, and she was a lolly, Dia. And they started calling me the Lollymancer because they know I don't want any of that bullshit. Gross.
You gotta show me eventually.
I gotta show you, Dia. Biscuit was surrounded by a bunch of dogs, and one of them's really angry until you start shooting.
Biscuit, more so about what other Nikkeis you had gotten.
Man, some of them. Oh, one of them was wearing kind of like a Mobile Suit Gundam outfit, and it looked nice when she's standing, but not when she's firing. Anyway, listen, guys. Yeah, it's the bare minimum. I'm sorry for taking so long. So you're telling me that after Dragon Age got the 10 out of 10 from Eurogamer, 10 out of 10 from Game Rant, 9 out of 10 from IGN, 9 out of 10 from Games Radar, 9 out of 10 from Screen Rant, and Paul Tassi gave it an 8 out of 5 out of 10, that they still didn't get Game of the Year, but they're up for innovation in accessibility, and Grum's really made himself a quick infographic so everybody can understand This really is some laughter shit here. I forgot, bro. Here's a DSP laugh. Oh, holy shit, dude. That's pretty wild when you put it like that. Jason Schreier did say, go woke, go broke, top of the charts. I actually don't like the game very much, but I do like seeing you chuds get dunked on. Oh man, look at that user score. That's the seal of quality right there. I think you know it. You know what I'm saying? Woo! Woo! Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm sorry about it. This is Trump in the Wukong picture. Why? Why? Yeah, okay, man. Trump and everything. That'll piss him off. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I fucking get it, dude. Because they're that easy. Oh, man, it's really giving me a high to think about. Wow, man. That's an energy vampire high. Stop making it easy. That's how easy it is for me to get. Somebody's gonna see that and be like, ugh! You let yourself get fucked like that? God. All right. Ann Seltzer to end election polling after 16-point miss. What do you mean, like, when it's November 17th? You know the election? Wait a minute. What do you mean you're going to end the polling? Yeah.
What?
So Iowa really does stand for idiots out walking around. Why are you doing this? This is like what people must think every time Florida comes up in the news. What we gonna do? Beat those allegations? Shit. We having some fun out here. We having some fun out here. Okay. So look, that was fun. The Dragon Age post was fun, I admit it. Helldivers is up for 4 categories. Yikes.
Didn't hear you were worried about Helldivers.
Helldivers, best action, best multiplayer, wait a minute, there was best multiplayer. So here's best fighting. Let's just guess who's winning this. It's Dragon Ball Z. Ain't no way Grand Blue winning. Sorry about it, bro. You win, Dragon Ball Z. You would have fine, Dragon Ball Z. Hey, there's a Marvel vs. Capcom Collection Arcade Classics. Why haven't any of you bought that for me? Even though you probably just need to donate, because I'd want it on PlayStation, not on the, I'd want it on PlayStation, not on the PC. What the fuck? Astrobot for best family again. Jesus Christ. I hope Super Mario Party wins, even though, like, who cares? They're just going to give it to Astrobot. So, best sim strategy. Let's take a look here. Unicorn Overload. I was surprised that they mentioned this, because I know a lot of people were saying, oh, they're overlooking it. But look, they gave it a little scrap. They gave it 1 category that'll probably go to Age of Mythology or something. What's Frostpunk? I haven't played that. Damn, I haven't played any of this. Shit, I guess that's that category. Fuck my balls. Best sports racing. There was a F1 game. There was a EA Sports game. There was a NBA 2K25 game. There was a Top Spin tennis game. And a WWE game. Look how relevant the OGs are on that fucking title card. We gonna talk about it. We gonna talk about it. Some of the biggest faces on your motherfucking box are Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, The Undertaker, John Cena, The Iron Giant, right? Is that who that is? That's not who that is. His name is something else. Oh, God. He's like the something giant. The Andre. No, that's wrong. The green giant. Is that a peas? That's a bag of peas. God damn. He's something the giant. Andre was right. Oh.
I wouldn't know.
Oh, Andre was right. And then Stone Cold and the Hulk. Is that Triple H?
Sports and racing should not be in the same category.
Wait. Oh my God. McKinney, you're so fucking right. You admit it. I'll admit it. I'm so disconnected. not just from what I'm reading and comprehending, but from these two genres that I didn't think about it. And listen, that just gave me a revelation. If I could feel that way about this category, a bunch of people could feel that way about this whole last fucking thing. They just don't care. You know what I mean? And that's why they can get away with so much of this bullshit. You got to be the type of gamer that gives enough of a shit, which I imagine are all of the losers coming in here to actually go through the categories, as opposed to discover them at the fucking show when they watch and figure this shit out for the first time. But some of the people do, the people who don't typically care, they do watch assholes like me who might mix up a video and go, did you hear about this bullshit? And these are the people that they chose for it. You know what I mean? So this is getting out in the way of a reaction. And I guess racing games are in dire straits. I guess racing communities don't have big YouTubers that could make a stink. Because I know they got money.
As a lifelong racing gamer, I've always had this problem.
You're a lifelong racing gamer. You probably own... Damn, I wish you were a girl. Because you probably got some big-ass titties that you got for fucking implants, DS, so that they could stream. And then they have the rig. Every fucking racing game player that I know that gives a shit about it to where it's like their only thing, like they don't drink, they don't smoke, they don't have like another money sink in the way of a hobby, like they don't hike or go, you know, some shit like that, or maybe they got a crazy gym membership or something like that, pay for a trainer and stuff. If they are all in on this gaming shit, some of them become like this. I'm buying the steering wheel, I'm outfitting a fucking desk and the pedals and shit, bro. Oh man, I'll never understand you guys. You guys are like unicorn, like speedrunners to me. That is not something I get, but I appreciate it. I'm amused by it. Not amused in a bad way, just like I find it very interesting. I find it quite interesting. But it is another simulation, and you guys are the biggest dorks among all of us. I'll never understand. I remember I used to have a big fascination and watch videos in the night of these guys doing air traffic control, kind of like role play in online games where you're like landing planes and telling planes how to line up and stuff. There's somebody listening to me who's never thought about that. Let me okay, air traffic controller simulator. You've never thought about a game like this?
You see in Atlanta right now?
That would be nice. Somebody was looking for it.
Okay. I just spawned in the tower right now, so if anyone's looking for some ATC coverage, I can't provide that for you.
Awesome.
Okay, so we're not off to a good start in Atlanta right now. We've got a Learjet in position with an extra 300 on the taxiway, and then a 737 heading to the opposite end of the runway. So can anyone here check in?
This is Boeing 6104.
Boeing 6104, roger that. Are you, XE?
Affirmative.
Okay, did you just brake check yourself pretty severely on that taxiway?
Affirm.
He just brake checked himself. The whole plane jerked.
Okay, did you just roger that? Are you, XE?
Hello, beta
Affirmative.
testers. Let him brake check, damn it. Thank you, Cleo, the tiny titty wonder. Fucking tea drinking piece of...
104, roger that. Are you, XE?
Affirmative.
Okay, did you just brake check yourself?
Why you gotta give him shit for brake checking himself? You saw it, he saw it, the people in his digital plane felt it. Ugh, you know what I mean? Just testing the brakes, folks. Better safe than sorry, folks. Why are you gay? Now, yeah, you're right. They shouldn't have been... I don't know why. I'm sorry. This wouldn't take a normal streamer around the world with the things that he's thinking about. But my God. As detached as I am from these two categories, everybody else is probably detached from our categories. What if they simply don't care how many times Astrobot appears? And when we tell them about it, they also don't care. Well, yeah, whatever, I guess. Astrobot, damn. No. No, you have to care. What the fuck? Best adaptation. Oh man, this turned into a movie award show. So they're gonna do Arcane, and then they're gonna do Fallout. They're gonna do Fallout so they can call that up on stage. They really put Tomb Raider up there. This is turning into a real gay show, boys. A real gay show.
Hello, beta testers.
I think Fallout wins this, even though obviously Arcane would probably be the biggest crowd pleaser. And as much as I love Knuckles, I mean, it's not Sonic, you know. The Sega fans are not coming through on this one. They're not overwhelming the tried and true wokitude of that Arcane show that seems to have been something everybody liked. You know, I'm so sexy. I stayed away from Arcane, stayed away from Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Oh yeah, you can't catch me with your woke shit, guys. I'm impervious. It's like a force field, baby. Ooh. I didn't play the end of The Witcher either. I mean, not Witcher.
You probably didn't even get halfway through it.
Baldur's Gate. You didn't get anywhere in Baldur's Gate. Somebody's gonna come in and give us $500, and we're gonna have to play Baldur's Gate. I keep warning you, Dia. I keep warning you. And can you imagine how much it'll suck?
Yeah.
And I feel like the band-aid of it sucking is going to be a hell of a thing to rip off. We're going to be playing through that game, loving every bit of it, loving every moment, and then we're going to reach a part, and it's going to suck. And we're going to go, no. But this doesn't invalidate the other stuff. I mean, the variables at play and the things that you can do and the amount of experiences that you can have with other people, and it's so dynamic, and but it'll suck, and nothing that we do will undo the suck band-aid that has been ripped off. Because of the gay that's in there. You know what I mean? And it can't just be like, let's get along, cooperative gay. It's got to be like, fuck your whole experience up, gay. I just want a game where I can kill my companions and let the story keep going. Do you get what I'm saying? That's pretty simple, I think. RPGs have been going backwards if you can't just make it so that if any of my companions step out of line, off with their head. You want to do it too, that's your problem, okay? That's your problem. You're put in a world, and there's people walking around, and you get a vehicle. The first thing you want to do is see if you can run those people over. It's not real, man. Do you get what I'm saying? It's not real. You want to live the way you want to live in your digital world. You are the master of this domain. You are the god in this simulation.
Baldur's gaping asshole.
Baldur's gaping asshole, says Aniludu. I want to explain to you in terms that I hope someone else has already said, so it doesn't feel like Kyle's coming off poetic and then somebody ends up taking it from me and then pretending they're the one who said it, because it's so good. Anyway, I'm joking, of course. I feel like up until a few years ago, we were the master, the player, in a simulation of The Sims. Over time, every simulation that we got had less features, had less things that we could mess with, had less options, had less appeal, quite frankly. And before you noticed, even the assets were just like of a poor quality, blockier, uglier, lamer, grosser, and nothing that you could really attach yourself to. And that's 100% of it. So you can't really be immersed because nothing there is... And it's not like a resonating or representation thing. It's more just like a... Who cares about this shit? Because look at it. And look at it is how I'm always going to talk about Concord. Look at it. Everybody else can't just say that, bro. I guess that's what separates us from them. You can just say, look at it, bro. You mean this game? Please. So, I feel like you and I might as well be users like of a Sims game that, for some reason, all of a sudden, they have taken away all of our ability to mess with the Sims. And they just work the way that they work, and they're trying to gaslight us into thinking that the way that we used to have the Sims game work is not how this works. and it's in fact better this way. And our question would be, okay, I can understand what this is as it contrasts what The Sims is. But you can't call this The Sims because that's a thing already. This isn't that. And that's where the hang up is, baby. Across entertainment. You want to know what one of my favorite pictures is, Dia?
What?
I'm going to try to find it in a folder right now. It is a character that they redid into like another character. Can you guess who the character is?
No. What is it?
The character is from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh my gosh, that's right. The girl.
Oh yeah. I can't find a super high resolution one.
I keep forgetting that they Velmond her.
And let me just pop that one up on screen. Because I know people want to say it's the art style. So let me go ahead and find the thing that they drew. If you remember. I don't know if y'all remember. There was this thing that somebody drew. And I used it in my video. Because I honestly couldn't believe it. It was just like this ugly scribbling of her.
Oh, the sketches or whatever?
Oh, yeah. That shit changed my life.
I remember you showing it to me and going, how do you feel about these designs without context? And I'm like, I hate all of them. They're all fucking ugly as shit.
And that's 100% what it's all about.
And you're like, what if I told you that this is supposed to be this? And I'm like, why? How? How was anyone ever supposed to understand that this is what they're replacing?
That's what my issue with all of this shit is. If you're gonna go in this direction, you can't keep calling it the thing that it was. You're doing that because you know if you made something original, nobody'd be interested in it. These are the most anticipated games. How does any game other than GTA win this? Even with Metroid there. What a stupid fucking category. What a stupid fucking category to put GTA on, you fucking wanker. Content Creator of the Year. Who are any of these guys? Let's read their names out loud and see. Look at this guy. Typical gamer. Okay. So there's one VTuber. We should just vote for her. And she's the only girl.
Didn't a VTuber win last year too, or some shit? A girl too?
Who are these guys though? Techo Gamers, Ilajuan, Casey, Case O. I feel like I've seen this guy he was in a Meat Canyon video, so he is relevant, or was, or has an audience. I'm not saying that these other guys aren't. It's just, you know, maybe they're sports guys, maybe they're shooter guys. I've never heard or seen them, because again, I don't fuck on that side of the fence, I guess. I haven't seen this VTuber either, but, you know, I guess we threw a Meat Canyon. No, they're not hot. They do have some titties, some C cups maybe, but nothing wrong with the size. It's just, you know, that's not a prominent portion of how they present themselves. That's what I mean when I'm discussing the sexitude of the character. Because again, sex appeal extends to more than just titty meat, and I appreciate she's got like a carrot aesthetic, darling, and she's got poofs around her wrists, and then on her like elbow, she's got like these poofy things, and she's got carrots in her pigtails and bunnies for the top. But it also looks like there's a dead bunny around her, you know, neck, which is funny. A dead bunny scarf, funny dead bunny scarf. What's up, Doc? Okay, so yeah,
It's all
what am I supposed to react? No, esports, suck my dick. Esports athlete, oh my god. Esports team,
What about the coach?
I've seen enough. Let's get back to the grooms posting, because
I'm gonna turn on the AC.
I apologize. Do that, Dia. I thought the AC was already on.
Nope.
Damn. That means that this other fan is probably louder than anything. I should turn it off, but I need Eve's butt in the background. It's really taking the edge off. Wait, no, not if I have all those nasty pictures up. I'm very sorry. We can go away from that now. We can go away from that. Anil said, what? Oh man, it booped off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What am I doing here? Let me get into the meat of it. Why was he oh my god, he was doing what I was telling you about last night, Dia. Remember? Remember a while back I put the kind of nationalities on the pictures of the games?
Yeah.
And they were doing that again, I guess, to illustrate that, yo, where are the American games? He says, Western game devs have lost the plot in pursuit of their woke agenda. Only one of the Game of the Year nominations goes to Western studios. The rest come from Japan and China. Is that why they want it so bad? Because Balatro's a Canada game where all of their woke shit comes from? Who developed Balatro? Who developed Balatro? Wrong. Even Google hasn't heard of you. Local Thunk. Jesus fucking Christ. Local Thunk. They're the type of developers with 61,000 followers. And they made a post that says, yo, look at all the likes they're getting. That's a lot on Twitter. I know people that get mad at me and then bot their comments to get more likes than this. So you can't even get more than botted likes.
At least you know it's real.
I'm ready to commit more voter fraud than I've ever committed. That's the top comment on your page here. I've never heard of it, and I wish it all the success. But I feel like, without needing to look into it, we're going to be hearing things about this studio, which seems a little too careful about how, wait a minute, they're on Black Sky.
What's that?
It's that woke echo chamber.
Yay!
That tells me more than I think I need to know. You guys, man. Okay, man.
Time.
Kyle, the studio is a single guy. If you say so, man. I'm not saying that that's not the case. I'm saying, who does this guy represent? Who is he friends with? Who does he agree with? What I want to say it to you like this. The whole last chat just now answered in unison for a question. I'm going to ask the chat another question. How many of you have a personal Blue Sky account? If you do, press 2. If you don't, press 1. Who has a personal Blue Sky account? Press 2. Do you?
Someone said 2, but for porn.
Now, I am not a saint, nor will I ever claim to be. I am never ever going to assume that a puzzle piece is the puzzle. I'm not the people that I deal with. But I'll say it to you like this. I've spent over a decade being judged for follows, for games that I've bought, for things that I've liked on a platform. So I will judge based on some scared pussy with whether you got a business or not, my nigga. I understand. You got a business, you should be on TikTok and on Facebook and expanding this and expanding that. My name is Kyle. I've got some of the most terrifyingly organic people doing work promoting my shit. And I've never paid them because I don't know them. Half of these people hate me and they're signal boosting this thing that they think they're dunking on, but it's really opening more eyes and opening more ears. I couldn't be more thankful because I'm not here for the fame, the attention. I want the message out there. And these people are helping me with that. If I cared more, I'd be on these platforms. Not because I think the people in there want to hear the message, but because I'm sure that I could be doing some investigatorial work. You know, I'm sure other people will be doing that kind of stuff for me, man. I don't want to, you know, dirty myself with that shit, but it's just not me, and I'm very, very confused. And I understand it's a thing for artists to network with. Like, if somebody that you know has abandoned this because of their strong political beliefs, so you're just going where they are, potentially? Y'all following fragile niggas. Fragile niggas will backstab you. Fragile niggas will fall apart. These fickle losers, dude. How you gonna chase them for the rest of your life? You go into this thing, you gotta meet the people where they are, I understand, bro, but I made this game alone, you guys are telling me. He made the game alone. He's made it alone. Holy shit, he put in the 9 players, bro. For a thought-provoking game with a pro-social meaning or message, he put in the 9 players in game. And somebody listens to me and they go, I'll show you, Kyle, you're always being mean. Well, now 11 players, 1 for me and 1 for my girlfriend's boyfriend. Not me, not me. I love her. You know what I mean? I'm saddened, guys. I'm saddened and I'm scared to go where it's really gonna get gangster. And that's the comment sections of a fucking Reddit post. You know that I love it. I just want to see, baby. Because you know they're all like excited and this is perfect. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to read 3, okay? Yeah. Before I get too stupid, because I feel like I could really... Go crazy? I just feel like stupid vampire-y. I don't know why somebody is doing that. Right. Balatro is the first game in Game Awards history to be made by a single person. Oh shit, I didn't realize it was another sole developer project. Dude must be rolling in it now. Make 1 game and he could retire. Because he doesn't have to split it, you mean? Because he doesn't have to split it? A DLC for Game of the Year is just depressing. Nigga, we don't even need to talk about it. So that's allowed for them to talk about on Reddit? Yeah? Seems like any contrary bullshit would normally get holy crap.
It's surprising.
Erdtree is winning Game of the Year, or else they wouldn't have even made the exception, right? It was kind of for other stuff. You guys don't understand it, but they actually did a great job of shielding why they're making DLC this thing moving forward. And it's for shit like Alan Wake, it's for shit like what's that other garbage, man? Alan Wake, Control, and Silent Hill. Remember?
Yeah.
It's all about Silent Hill being able to go up for all of these bullshit categories. And how many times did it come up? Did Silent Hill not come up a bunch of times? I guess he wouldn't be focusing on Silent Hill. He made a post about this. This is hilarious, dude. This is hilarious. Best community support Helldivers 2. What do people say to that? The people in charge of the nominations probably think that the power-hungry woke Discord mod that was banning actual, or was banning actual white supremacists or something. Yeah, because they agree with that kind of nonsensical mentality where everybody is just a Nazi. That or the Game Awards doesn't follow gaming trends and news at all. Is that what you believe, man? Why give them that? Man, that's crazy. You know they're well aware of all of this bullshit. And they're salty as fuck that Wukong has to be a part of the nominations at all. They are salty. But who do you think's gonna win Game of the Year, guys? Because I'm thinking Astrobot, the game of their dreams. Best community support if you are a troon or a furry. What does that mean, Dia? Those sound like bad words.
Yep.
Because next to furry, contextually, what does it mean? Can I look it up? In a separate window! A furry, AI says a furry is someone who is interested in anthropomorphic animals. Well, you wrote troon or a furry. Okay. Troon book T. It's t-shirts. Troon golf. What the fuck is Troon golf, dude? Troon Country Club. What's going on here? Troon definition. Okay. Online. Damn, bitch. The white background. Were you fucking retarded? Who makes it? Bro, wait. Oh no! You people made this? Oh, look how dumb this is. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Look how dumb this is. You're so dumb. You're saying it's my fault? Glad. The guide to anti-LGBT online hate and discrimination. You can't even make this right. This is my fault? Maybe it doesn't look like this if I open it in Incognito. Incognito. No, it looks like this again. I'm not going to be lectured by people who don't even know how to... You know what it felt like? Remember they made that game that was like, you played Hogwarts Legacy? Here's how you killed people.
Yeah, yeah.
And then they didn't even know how to shuffle it? Kyle Hogwarts boycott game? What was it called? It was some shit, dude. I'll never remember what it was called. Wait, if you buy this, you are not an ally. Damn. Twitter's cancellation hit list. It's a lot of J.K. Rowling posting, man. God damn, people posting around the clock about this bitch. These are a year old, it says.
They're obsessed.
Is that Cassie? What happened to her hair? Bring back her hair. Give it back! All of the women I know are gonna get implants, Dia. And then those tits will be rocking. Those tits will be rocking. Just like my thumbnail, Dia. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Only with the tits are rocking will we be in heaven. Hook says, I think they're serious. Let me laugh harder. Go back to the Reddit. So Erdtree is winning Game of the Year, or else they wouldn't even make this exception, right? Why not just make a best DLC category? DLC shouldn't be allowed on there. It's like Return of the King were re-released in theaters, but now it's extended edition plus a bit more with some newer music, so the Oscars make exceptions and it can win Best Picture again. Of course you don't agree. But you're not part of the coordinated I gotta watch my mouth on here. I want to turn this into a Spike TV channel so bad. But you can't use the terminology of ye old American English circa 2000s, right? Gross. Anyway, well, Game of the Year Orchestra is going to sound weird. Why? The Elden Ring to Balatro transition about to go crazy. how come none of you in here have even suggested? You know? Because if Balatro were hardcore, you guys would have merchandise that you're balancing in between your titties topless to be like,
Balatro's great, Kyle.
It's not. None of you have gone, you should play it. Here's this money, go play it. I played it, I loved it. None of you.
For shame.
None of you. I couldn't talk shit on Baldur's Gate without some of you saying, objectively, Kyle, it does bring these things to the table. Where the fuck is the defense of Balatro? If you did say it and I wasn't paying attention, say my name so I can see you. Spell it right, Cyael, and it will highlight your name so I can see and hear a case that any of you are willing to make for a card game going up for Game of the fucking Year. You can defend the game and still not believe that it should be Game of the Year. You know what I mean? I would appreciate that. You could defend the game and also not believe that it should be Game of the Year. A card game, dude. Oh my god, I got a drink. Sorry. A card game. My big dick, what the fuck? How long have I been streaming? I apologize, 2 hours. I'm really wanting to hear it, man. I want you to let me fucking have it. Red Hood says, I did much apparently, and Anil says, Cassie not trying to look feminine, Kyle, you know this. But as a man, you have to understand that it's all about me, right? You guys get it. It's not about what a woman wants. It's about what I want for her. Okay? So I think that she can respect that in the same way that I hope that you can respect it about me. You know? Dia can understand that I am never ever trying to tell her how to dress daily, but I am always trying to tell her how I want her to dress. And she's willing to hear all of that bullshit and go, duly noted. I'm wearing this. You know what I mean? Yeah. But she probably would put on what I told her to put on because Dia's built different. You know what I'm saying? So you guys don't even appreciate how hard Dia is just like, oh, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Linda's obedient too. Linda's like honorary Asian. I'm mad Dia doesn't let Linda come live over here so I could have all of my clothes knitted because I ain't trying to buy clothes. And I ain't trying to get normal haircuts so they could both dress up in like really old school ritual gowns and then cut my hair in the backyard and we play music. You know what I'm saying? And then people dance, but it's more like frolicking with like flowers and stuff like that. Nothing culty, you know. It's just... You know, we establishing a little bit of something that maybe the generations down the line would want to follow in the footsteps doing, right, babe? Everybody likes a little bit of a tradition, right? It's not culty. And you know it's not culty because you say it's not culty. The way that the inclusion and diversity people say that they're authentic. That's how you know it's authentic. Because we're authentic. Bitch. Fucking slap the bitch. Shut the fuck up. Fuck. Anyway, Red Hood says, wow, Red Hood, damn. Kyle, the only thing that I missed was that jiggly ass that's on your screen. Hey, it's not jiggling at the moment. I can see that you are enticed by my daughter's awesome rocking tits. The Grateful Faker, you're not... Okay, Anil says, never heard of it, Kyle. Guys, I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. Somebody better be making a case for this game right now, please, God. Just got here, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm more surprised that Elden Ring DLC got into the Game of the Year category. Don't be surprised. These people are setting some bullshit up, bullshit that they driving right into the iceberg. Bullshit. Robert S. Gambling Addicts, an obsolete computer opinion is not valid. I own Balatro. It's an amazing game. Definitely one of the best games of the year. That's it. That's all we're going to get, man. Definitely one of the best games of the year. For God's sake, guys. So it stands next to Elden Ring DLC. It stands next to Wukong. It stands next to Final Fantasy Rebirth, man. Can I ask a fucked up question?
What?
My question is this to the chat. Do you think Balatro the card game is worth what the other games are price-wise? I know that's a cruel question, but it is my question. It is in the same category. I am literally saying, imagine all of these games cost the same. Is it worth the same as the others? It's a cruel question, but you're not telling me about Balatro in a way that sells it. I did bring up Balatro at one point, says Omega Alpha Tau, but you're not telling me about it right now. Not for Game of the Year, though. I appreciate you telling me that, because that's what's interesting to me. So, never heard of Balatro? Is it DEI slop? No. I wouldn't say it's AstroTurf, but it's definitely being typed in response to Lexion. Just because it's a card game doesn't mean that it's not a really good game. Nobody's dismissing it on that premise. I love Slay the Spire. I'm saying I bet this game doesn't do for me what Slay the Spire does, and it's not a personal thing. I wonder if, and this is a better question now, do you guys believe Balatro is a superior game to Slay the Spire? Answer that question for me as well. Because we really need to round some bases and suss out some answers. And you guys, as a group, are going to be figuring it out for me. As a group, man. Man, I've been freaking blast collecting. If Balatro wins, guys, we make get card games to be trendy again. Oh, man. Imagine if it was a real op that you guys are in the middle of. That sounds great. That sounds great. MBN Hedger, thank you, dude. MBN Hedger said, there is no case to make. The game is fun. I play it on my lunch break on my stream deck. It's not even close to Game of the Year. Definitely one of the games of the year. How can there be such a miscalculation? Here's why I want to be careful, okay? I want to be careful because I am not trying to say Balatro is better than the other games in this category. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm not demanding that you choose the others as superior in quality. I am asking that you recognize that of the games of the year, Balatro potentially doesn't belong here. Is it fantastic? Sure. Was it surprising? And it really knocked you in the mouth as far as expectation was concerned? Maybe, sure. I believe it belongs in the indie games of the year, which it is in. But to put it in the game of the year, it's so controversial. On top of the DLC that they are now considering, that it is so disgusting that I'd wager that there's a seasoning, like a sprinkling of this being manufactured controversy to keep people talking.
Yep.
And that's why Dia's probably so quiet. She feels like this shit is being done not just because fuck you, and that was the name of my video recently. Remember I told you? Remember what I said? Let's go back and listen to it, man. Let's go back and listen to my video because I mentioned Astrobot. You remember?
Oh, yeah.
You guys remember me mentioning Astrobot? I said more on a stream. Okay?
Dragon
I said
Age.
more on a stream. But I told you, man, it's the way that some of them have just given themselves permission for this to be the game. Holy crap, I didn't even have footage in the background of Astrobot. Oh no. Oh no, dear.
Damn.
Ugh. That sucks. I'm not sifting through my own damn video now. Fuck. Freaking Astrobot, dude. Oh, wait. I probably would have used a picture of Super Mario. I think it's coming back to me. So where would I have featured that? Man, I'm really overloading you guys with the images of these terrifying developers. Tells the Kanzera Zhao I was now playing with that. I'm not going through this bullshit again. I really should have like bookmarked everything or actually used the I can do this though. Give me a second. That game is called Astrobot. So 6 Kanzera Zhao, 8 Astrobot? Is that true? Let's see if 8 Astrobot been makes
sense.
up censorship. Oh my god, I gotta censor this game, don't you know? Number 9. Horizon Zero Edition. Just kidding, I'm talking about Astrobot. This may seem like a controversial pick, but yay! Yay, 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 yay. Hold on. What did I say a few days ago? I should have made it better because I said it on streams before, but I want to see what I put in the video. It's the Oscars when it's exactly how corrupt the show had become. How sad. Number 8. Super Mario Sunshine PlayStation Edition. Just kidding, I'm talking about Astrobot. This may seem like a controversial pick, but when you're as heterosexual as I am, you can easily clock which games the activist journalists give themselves permission to appreciate. And it's that kiddie shit that will make it easier to, I don't know, giggity groom. You know what I'm talking about. Number 7.
That's it.
Skull and Bones. A quadruple.
That's all I said. That's all I said. Not bad. Not bad. That's all I said. Because I said I gave a little bit too much insight off stream, I remember. I hope I deleted that stream. Because I said a little bit too much. But the same way that they're changing all of this, like, Dia, you want me to be done with it. If you've assessed that you believe this is fake bullshit that they're baking into this, because fuck you, then yeah, we have to let it go the same way we'd let Jake Paul trying to get our attention go.
Exactly. That's how a lot of this shit should be treated. Like you would treat the fucking Logan brothers. You don't want to see them. You don't want to talk about them. You don't want to hear about them. Treat them as such because this shit is all fabricated. It's all fabricated.
So we just factor it in, write our fucking video about how all these assholes are crooked, and at the very least, man, they could just follow the rules of their own damn show. But it seems like from year to year, they're truly going to try to get away with more to make it an advertisement show for their exclusive friend group. And you know what the beauty of it is? Keely's going to be the one learning this year. If this gets back to Keely, because I know that I have one of the strongest fucking voices out here, Keely needs to understand he's going to learn some lessons from the asswipes that are never satisfied. That he always understood as pieces of shit in the back of his mind, but was forced to play nice. I hope that this bitch has basically taken safety measures and basically set himself up so that in the future, when these numbnut psychopaths come at him because how dare he not feature Dragon Age in all the categories that they wanted, they are going to eat themselves alive. And he don't need to be a part of that. That's the way he needs to be thinking to himself, like a businessman. I got to step over this stuff and step into the future. And I expected more intelligent decisions based on that, where like, he's going to, he's going to incorporate or include stuff that would be something that we would be forced to admit, oh yeah, man, that makes sense. That's what we believe. That's what we want. But nope.
It's like he's still leaning in with these entities. And how are things going to look going forward, bro? Because again, the games that I'm talking about, none of those games, I think, are the types they're going to allow themselves to go in on. Except Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is the gayest one. My job is to make the gamers like Kyle apparent. That's my job. Because they're trying, and they were trying for a long time, to make it seem like you guys were a minority. Just like the politicians were trying to make it seem like any Trump people, anybody other than Harris was a minority. Okay, man. I'm so fucking saddened that this GTA game, made for fucking running from police, just committing crimes, running over people, it's gonna have to go through this lens of anti-pretty women, dude. This triggered lens of all of these people who only managed power and hold it because they are the direct opposite of what the fucking interests are. Fuck you, man. That will sweep this shit out. I'm done. I'm in my head. But man, you know what I think is the worst part, babe?
What?
I think Azure Promelia, Crimson Desert, Inzoi, and for my purposes, Project Witches from Shift Up, Dia?
Yeah.
I think those 4 games alone fuck shit up over here so bad that they realize that these people ending up serviced before you could do that for them is going to be the biggest mistake ever, dude. You remember, guys? You remember. You have a game that you remember, guys, that brought people out of the woodwork. Maybe it was Pokemon Go for you, and you went out and you saw people, bitch. Physically seeing that shit, bitch. Pokemon Go brought them out, nigga. The Nintendo Wii, oh, we about to break our TVs playing these sports games, niggas. Them things were flying. The Wii brought them out, nigga. I remember the way people played Skyrim. It was like scary. It was scary. When I was young, fucking with Halo, I don't expect gaming to ever reach a kind of creepy, the world is playing these games point anytime soon. But if it does, it won't be out of none of these Western studios because they don't know how to give people what they want, and they can never, ever occupy our hearts, minds, and have a community pop off because look at what happened with Helldivers. Look at what happened with Helldivers. And if it wasn't just the account bullshit, it was the way that the community was acting because of a couple of radical cult fucking sanitation niggas on that bullshit. If it's not queer this, if it's not furry that, if it's not you need to follow our rules and speak as we do, it doesn't matter what your intention is. It matters what they can spin your behavior as offensive onto. So their buddies can remain in control because it's all about power for the people who deserve it the least and socialize the least. But they want to project all of this stuff onto you, man. And if they can't get you for being wrong, maybe they can convince everybody that you're racist, you're sexist, you're phobic, you're a bigot. You know what I mean? Here are his views on this. He agreed with this political candidate. You people are the worst. And I'd rather nothing to do with these people. So yes, it's a chip on my shoulder. But I'll tell you something, man. When I play, let's say, Goddess of Nikkei, should I start that up, Dia?
Yeah.
Should I start up Goddess of Nikkei? And I see the kinds of women that they have been putting out of our face, dude. That's what's going to smoke the competition. Is that forever they had ugly, and now they get anything else. So I apologize for getting a little out of pocket there. We should have been talking about Balatro, and I'm very sorry. So I screwed up. So anybody saying my name, I'm just going to go over what you said here. So No Scope Cat says, if you like Slay the Spire, have you tried Reverse 1999? It's a gacha game with similar gameplay. Gacha game sounds scary, man. I should stay away, bro. You're blowing my mind with
Gotcha
this stuff.
Slay the Spire.
Gotcha Slay the Spire. He hit me with it. Red Hood says Black Myth Wukong is number 1. And Cicada.
All good.
Appreciate you, my man. He says all good. It is all good. It is all good. So Silverman says, Kyle, we all know who the judges are. This whole thing is goofy. I agree, but I want to make sense of what I can, and Dia is right to pull me back and recognize, like, hey, that's meant to generate discussion. The outrage is meant to get this thing, excuse me, trending. Sorry, the water.
And eyes and attention. None of the things that it deserves to have. Because it's all fake. Like all of the stupid shit we're witnessing right now.
The goddess
It's all
of
fabricated.
victory!
And that's why we hate it.
This isn't a new day. Am I in trouble? Solo rating ranking reward. Okay. So look, I'm scrolling down. Red Hood says, don't get me wrong, Stellar Blade is a great game. Were you saying that you don't believe it should have been included for Game of the Year? I can understand a lot of people didn't play Stellar Blade. You know?
Or
It was released on PlayStation exclusively.
Or
And they're
that it deserves to have Game of the Year. Some people it just wasn't their cup of tea and they shouldn't.
Dispatching now.
Because that's not what we want.
Snap Chimkin.
All hail the almighty lowly Mansa. Gracious be thy pockets, filled with lowlies shall be thy roster. May you get nothing but lowlies, may Isabel never enter your team. Amen.
What a sick thing to say, honey. Last night I got an outfit for a character named Isabella. Do you even want to see the outfit, Dia?
Yeah.
I'm going to show you the outfit. But this is the problem.
I want to see all the new characters you got.
Dia, I'm going to show you the problem with the outfit that I
Check
got.
out my
I'm going to show you the
parrot.
problem.
His name's Morgan. Isn't he awesome?
The problem is I need to pull this hero, this Nikke, and because I don't have her, someone just donated saying, I hope may you never get her.
Have you seen what Guilty has for skins?
No, Dia.
They're great.
I'm just gonna show you Isabella if I don't scroll by her, and then we'll go from there. Can I just put it on somebody and read the comments while we're doing this? You guys are ridiculous. What is it? Dia wants me to look at Guilty's, where is Isabella? What the fuck, dude? Rupee Winter, God, you're killing me. Ludmilla Snow Bunny. Isabel? Oh. Anyway, Red Hood says, don't get me wrong, Stellar Blade is a great game. Yeah, made by Shift Up. They made this. Omega Tau says, I know what you mean, Kyle. The usual suspects are pretty keen on this game for some reason. Anil says, a card game should not be Game of the Year. I'm sorry, it's just too niche. Oh, boy. Robert S. says, Kyle is the DLC and Balatro 4D chess to cover up that they almost snubbed Wukong. No, it's not that sophisticated. It's like, it's something. This Dragon Age shit is the real story, is the truth. That's the sexy story to kind of ice all of this with. Stellar Blade is going to be a cult classic. It's not just going to be a cult classic, my brother. Project Witches is going to truly put this stupid studio on the map for people who would never play a gacha. You know what I mean? Like, some of us are morbidly curious. Some of us genuinely like what we're fucking seeing. Other people appreciate and are amused by this game to no end. And I can't help but just enjoy what is being mixed up and sold. Because, in my opinion, I've witnessed work like this get done by random artists, right?
Oh, you haven't shown me this skin.
And they're making money on Patreon, or what a Patreon is like these days. Dia, this is the skin.
Can't see it. There we go. Very cute. It's like a wedding dress.
When does this boring, splendid party come to a close?
What you mean, poof? I like that response, Dia. What you mean, poof, though? Why?
It could never be done here.
It can never be done in America.
No.
So that gave you the reaction it did for me, too. That from the fucking belly button up her shit was like potentially one of the greatest animations I've ever seen a girl character perform.
It's an honor to be with you like this.
And it just gives me this like washed over my face feeling of recognizing why we can't have this. The reason we can't have it provokes a blush out of Kyle, because as an energy vampire, I am visually picturing the ugly, dyed hair, fat bitch that's angry at the very idea of this. How dare a woman be attractive, full stop? How dare she do anything that calls attention or reference to her body? Oh, this is for men. I don't look like this. Real girls don't look like this. They go Super Saiyan at a girl jiggling, at a girl attractive, at a girl being the object of a man's gaze. A heterosexual man, cis normative, white, supremacist, patriarchal. Oh, everything is made for you. Short circuit. You know what I mean? But Dia, remember what I told you? That clip from that canceled fucking show that's going around, it's radicalizing people. They forgot my LGBT clip that I love to play, bro. I'm not gonna play that on stream and bore y'all, but I do love that clip where they talking about transgender child and pansexual child. That's what Disney's talking about. Oh, okay, guys. Jeez. Anyway, my point quite simply is, I know when I'm looking at games like Metaphor, Refantasio, that a bunch of things put the brakes on that game being able to fire on all cylinders. Sexy to me is not just tits and ass or naked dudes and gals, dude. It's something you can manage with inanimate objects. It's a style, man. And you can tell with some of these developers whether or not they're fun people very quickly. You'd want to grab a beer with these guys, you know? You know? You gotta appeal.
Remember to send and receive.
Remember to send and receive, she said. She's right. Send and receive. Coochie coochie. Aw, yeah. Now I'm gonna go do those stupid mission things. Then they'll see. They'll all see when I pull from my Isabel, and then they'll see. I can't believe he said it. I hope you never get it. Anil, thank you for protecting me. Anil protects me like I protect Doro. I'm gonna fight with Doro right now. I'll fight with her right now. Enter, and then I do this. I'm scrolling down the chat. Red Hood says YouTube got my name on their watch list, giggity. And why the fuck is Logan Paul the topic? I thought we were talking about Jake Paul. Just saying that he would use tactics to get people talking about something to get it like trending, so to speak. Did I say I was going to use Dorothy? Dorothy, come on down.
If
Boom.
you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
We'll do the normal fight just for the sake of the conversation. Pieflinger says, I'm just hoping Kyle says fuck in the videos he uploads again, unbleeped. What? Vesh, Kyle, you the man. We're gonna fight and we're gonna win. Well, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Sometimes I feel like they don't even need us to lose. You know what I mean? we could speed the process up, you know, rip the band-aid off. Silverman says, woke damage, my favorite MMO, Final Fantasy 14. The latest expansion has SBI written all over it, or just sensitivity consultation, because they're just one. Damn, this game's way louder than I thought it'd be. Turn that down a little bit like that. Okay, so, oh my god. No, it's a good volume now, it's a good volume. Latest Thank you.
Sexy is more than just TNA, it's a style, it's a feeling, it's expression and the freedom to express, and it's something appreciated by everyone.
You know what sexy's like, man? It's like cool. You gotta explain cool to somebody, never mind. You understand? And that's why I don't engage with a lot of people, not like I'm running from people or stuff like that. I mean, like haters specifically. When they come at me, man, I can't stop to explain, you know what I'm saying? What do you, man? It's so many, it's not just over your head, it's multiple layers over your head. I'm not your daddy, I'm not your fucking tutor. I don't have time for this. I just don't have time for this. We're gonna explain to an artist why this doesn't work. We're saying it's uncool, it's unsexy. Like, nigga, what the fuck? It's not cute, it's not cool, it's not sexy. You don't get that as an artist. Get out of my face. You people are a shame. You people are a shame. You're just so divorced from anything that could be considered. You're assassins. You're saboteurs. You are poison. And what's crazy is even like grimy, dirty, sludgy, bacterial, glungy, goopy motherfuckers will create culture because of the, you know what I mean, the growth of the net. But you guys are like mutants, like X-Men mutants, where you fuck it all up. You're like that one dude. Remember that mutant where when he touches you, your mutation goes away?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what these niggas are like.
I don't even.
They're like they're like the despecializer. They touch you and the woke. Oh my god! I'm going back to that movie to make that bald-headed kid the woke, and he touches you. Oh my god, my powers! And Kelsey Grammer's beast comes in and he shakes his hand. It turns into a white man's hand. Oh my god! He turned him into a white man.
I'll do you one.
No, the bald-headed kid's based then. What happened?
I said I'll do you one easier. Kitty Pryde in that movie is played by Ellen Page.
Kitty Pryde is played by Ellen Page. We could watch the movie and keep saying stuff like, whatever happened to her? You know what I mean? Whatever happened to her? Yeah, whatever happened to Ellen Page?
And when he touches Kitty Pryde, they'll turn into who they are now.
I'm sorry.
What?
I always feel really bad about Ellen Page, like I had anything to do with it. Isn't that weird? I feel bad. Anil, I feel like that's territory I don't need to work. That entity fucked themselves up. I think they know it too. I think they know they fucked themselves up, where it's almost like, and they were talking all that shit on, was it Chris Pine? He's in Star Trek all that time ago. Chris Hemsworth, Chris Evans, Chris Pine.
Chris Pine is the one in Star Trek.
No, Ellen Page. Ellen Page, Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt. You called him Crispy Rat because you women were all mean at him, but based on some bullshit. And then some autistic dude made a video and he was all like, "Hell nah, child. He didn't do all of that, child. Y'all was just being mean to Chris Pratt on that ass."
Oh no, a man needs defending.
Oh no, a man needs defending. You women are so ready to just crucify these dudes. And I remember when you were all like, "And you know what he said? At least my son is healthy. Thank God he's not a crippled fuck up like that other woman's wife." But he never said that, Dia. He just said, I'm happy for my healthy kid. But you women were like, "Ugh, you know why he uses that word? You know why he says that? Because the other fucking child was born with issues and he's being insensitive." You guys didn't know that. You didn't know that about Chris Pratt. That women was mad as hell because he said that like he had a healthy kid or something after he had a kid that wasn't so healthy.
I think unfortunately he sucks at acting. You know, the thing he gets paid to do.
Damn, some of us suck at acting, Dia. Because we're sincere in real life.
Millions of dollars for sucking at the thing you're being hired to do. No.
Rachel Zegler can't even suck good dick and she's hired.
It might as well be woke fucking,
Now is the time of
woke
true
hiring.
beauty.
That's what Chris Pratt is to me. It's woke hiring. You're not good at your fucking job, but you're getting paid out the ass to continuously see and shit. Very popular
Need a sharper
lucrative
sword.
shit for no other reason than I don't know. I don't know. It makes no sense to me.
I'm on my way.
Because he just plays himself at everything. No one likes The Rock playing himself at everything. Why the fuck does anyone get a pass when they do that?
A commendable battle. But
I am not touching it. That's what I think. I think in time kids are going to be like, "Who's Chris Pratt?" Right? An obsolete computer who says, "I'd sell you on Balatro, but the word count is too low. My thought process is that Balatro runs perfectly and is on every platform as well as cheap. Hell, you can play it free if you have Apple Arcade. I appreciate the price. I am not in any way saying that it's probably not a steal for the experience that you pay for and versus what you receive. I'm certain that it is a nourishing game that gives you bang for your buck and makes you feel, which is sometimes a fleeting feeling lately with video games. It makes you feel like you didn't regret spending money on this. You don't get buyer's remorse like you might be accompanied with a lot of the shit that, not only do we spend money on, but we waste our time before realizing, oh man, this sucks because of their design, dude. There's so many things that the Black Ops community is becoming aware of as things that are like manipulating their games, and they are really sad. And then recently they came out with a bunch of like, oh, you can use your legacy tokens, which is to say the double XP tokens that you may have built up over the years playing the other Call of Duties, and then they immediately took it away. Yep. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. They were like praising them for a while, and then they immediately took the ability to away. Sorry, I'm scrolling down. Marvel Rivals got caught doing crimes. Yeah, that shit was hilarious. I love it. So netties, you know what I mean? Very, very controversial. Awesome. Hopefully more jiggle physics. That's what I said in my video. More jiggle, less bitching, says Red Hood. Akuma says, today, Kyle, I'm getting my new fight stick killer instinct. Oh, shit. Fight stick like a arcade kind of, that sounds killer. What's going on up there? It scrolled down so low. I'm that far away. Red Hood says you would play Nikke when I'm not playing it. Isn't Red Hood the name of a character?
Red Shoes.
Red Shoes.
Oh, no. Red Hood, right? That's the red-haired girl?
I have no idea. Yes, Red Hood is the girl you have, Dia.
But there is another character called Red Shoes. Hilariously enough. So there's two characters that have red in their name.
Listen, Chris Pratt. Anil was trying to help me out. I am now staying at the bottom of this chat. God bless me if I miss what I'm ending up trying to say. I want to put my money where my mouth is, guys. Dia, do I try to play Balatro? You know what will be the perfect experience?
What?
The chat teaching me how to play poker.
Oh man, that's gonna go as great as you trying to learn how to play blackjack in the other game.
Glass slippers, full contact.
It was fine.
Great.
Because people will inevitably forget to tell me shit. Then I will freak out going, you didn't fucking tell me that.
And you'll
Need a sharper sword.
Does that sound reasonable? It is not going to undo the fact that it should never have been Game of the Year, but I could, before your eyes, stop being somebody that's talking based on what I don't know
A commendable battle.
and speak based on what I do know.
Stronger opponents
And what I'd
next
like
time.
to do is gain the experience personally, so you know that I'm not just eating shit. What I'm gonna do is set that up as a poll. Okay? Should I first-hand see Balatro? Yes. Play it now. No. Think of me in my birthday suit.
You won't let me see you in your birthday suit.
What does that mean to you? Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to play a song that I hope lasts a little bit, even though it probably won't. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'll be right back, okay? No, I can start another thing while I'm gone. No, wait, but does that even matter if you're going to have the thing up top? You're so fucking stupid. You're just creating even more time before you go. Turn that down. Press this. Instead of entertainment, you pay them for a lecture. DEI gum job guy, pop out your dentures. Gotcha got me springing like a gadget inspector. Beauty unashamed, Greco-Roman architecture. Speaking on behalf of the people who've been here before. These are kind of niggas who telling you who to vote for. Dirt poor, backdoor crack whore with cold sores. Not even a sophomore crying about a woke war. Shell cracked Kyle Shaka when the walls fell. Make a bald nose ring witch yell another spell. That's not a verse, it's Jamaican cantation. I break the curse, get you off the plantation. Wannabe women throwing a tantrum, jealousy. Pronoun throw down over Hogwarts legacy. No way, Jose Osei, can you see? Jiggle free transandrogyny, not for me. Noticers didn't kill DEI. Human bot fly lie, uglify from your pigsty. PlayStation leak your information and accept bribes. That's why tribe reject accounts and subscribe. Inside, can you feel that fire? Fire. Hello, beta testers. I can't believe how dried out I feel.
Like you need water?
Yes.
Or do you need something with a kick?
Huh?
I said, like you're thirsty for water, or do you need something with a kick?
No, water would be fun. But I got it over here. Whew. Oh my god. Guys, I'm so sorry. I just need a drink of water. I feel dry. Enjoy. Her penis, his vagina. Slurp game on points. Why they call you knob shine? Now open your mouth wider and try to slide my cock out. Fight evil by moonlight in a skirt like a Sailor Scout. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Go to balls in Sonic. Gobbling my balls like you dizzy off the chronic. Grab a spoon of marshmallow. Prepare out for the slather. Call me Fred Flintstone. That's how I yabba dabba. Do you wanna see diverse and inclusive? My preferred pronouns penis intrusive. Sans restraint. You can call me Papyrus. Shove the cock inside your body like a coronavirus. Lift your tops and let your tits drop like a Netflix stock. TikTok, snap, crackles, and pop goes my weasel. Painting on my easel. Toxic killer like Hisui and Sneasel. Normal version, dark eyes, gay for the right price. Bitches talk a lot of shit right before the wrist slice. Don't need no Vans or candy. Drive white, hose mad like Jessica Tandy. If I grew my hair out long, would I suddenly be stunning and brave? Put my ashes in a dildo so I can fuck you from the grave. Alright, so what we'll do is we... Yo. Sorry. No, too loud. Let's give it in there. You should have extended this away from you before you turned it up. You son of a bitch. So play this game is what you prophesy. Is that right? Guys, we'll give Balatro the try. It didn't seem like you guys wanted me thinking of you in your birthday suits, guys. Are you not confident? Look, odds are, the fatter you were, the bigger the titty meat, so the better you'd be in the appeal book for me. So, just remember Kyle works on topsy-turvy rules. You know what I'm saying? But again, you voted in favor of Balatro. So I will end the voting. And we'll, I don't know, this feels like extra loud, maybe. Maybe down here. Something like that. It's a little bit better, maybe. Sorry. Let me just go do my free pull so I don't fuck up for the day, you know what I mean? That way if I don't come back in here, it won't be a big issue. Oh my god. Dia, you wanted to see the new girls that I got, so I promise I will pull that up really quick, dude. I fucked up, dude. I don't know why fucking up came so easily to me, so naturally. Can't believe I'm spending a hot 14 wads, a hot 14 buckaroonies to figure out if this Balatro game... I'm not even answering the should it be a game of the year question because I already know the answer is no. Especially when they had it appear twice in 2 different categories. And I'm just going to get a taste tonight. I'm sure the expectation is that I play for hours to get a real understanding. Silverman said $14 for a card game is crazy, but it's one of these digital bullshit card games, don't you see? Okay. Okay, Dia.
Let's see.
Here you go. One of the new characters I received was called Exia. Look how nothing going on this is for me, Dia.
The girl who was like showing you a bunch of like pixel video games.
Oh yeah, that's pretty useful to me, right? And she probably doesn't even have a fat ass. What's the problem? I don't even, you know, come on. I would need to meet a girl like this ass first before, you know, she's trying to, come on, forget it. Forget it, babe. So, there you go. That's that girl. Well, what about this one now, Dia? Nope. Here's the one. Yeah, okay. Whoa.
I'm going to go practice.
Right? Yeah.
No.
Oh my god. No. So this is where things get a little bit better, right? Perfect. I really love how big this is going on upstairs over here. It's almost like, it's almost gargantuan. It's almost like, how can she stand? We'd love this in real life. What's the problem, right? So, I think her name is Tuve or Tuvi or something like that. Tuve. Tove. Yeah, I thought it was Tove. And then Clay is a companion to the other girl. And I had no way of knowing that, we really had another one. They're a duo, Dia. Wow!
And suddenly Kyle wants to build up Clay.
Shut up! She's sweating, and then cups her titty. Dia, that's so. Wait a minute. Like, I don't remember.
You want me to cheer you on?
She's not sweating. What the hell? Dia, what the hell? Don't worry about it. I guess if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have walked in there to see what the hell's going on. And then I got, and this is the creepy part, I got this character twice. Right?
Yeah.
And at one point I wanted to comment on how at least there was something upstairs, but look at this chick, dude. What the fuck? Nah. And then I just have to show you, dude. Her stupid little... What's the dumbest animal she's got, Dia?
The little chihuahua.
Yeah, the little one. Look at it.
So angry. Also, her gun is her fucking bazooka's
A Dalmatian, Dia, and it has a dangling tongue coming out of the barrel, yes. The dog only shuts up when you're about to shoot.
Because it's anxious. It's very lore accurate to chihuahuas, to be honest. Very lore accurate.
Yeah, whatever, man. Did I do this already? No, not for today. Let me get out of this game, as a matter of fact. We're going to try Balatro right now. Since I have rolled all I'm going to roll. And,
Anil said if I played, she'd be my main.
the dog girl?
Because she got dogs.
You mean because she got dogs? What about Leader? That's the one thing that makes Leader, like, tolerable to me. It's a robot dog. These are robot girls. So we have to entertain the idea that these bitches that some...
So you would hope for the dog to be a
You
little bit
can't
more
talk all that shit, man. That's the allure. Is if they used to be human, their companions used to be something, potentially. And now it can live forever with its dog organic brain in infinite cooling inside this.
Hilariously enough, today I had a talk with Leader. I advised her. And she's like, I'm old, and I know that we niggas don't last forever. So someday I know that I'll die. How do you want to die? That's a conversation I had with her today.
What are you talking to Leader for?
I have her. I want to boost up my friendship with her so that she is more powerful, or whatever the fuck that does.
I don't want to boost up anything with Dorothy. I just talked to her because she had all this story that was like, I hate you. And that's the end of it. Pretty much. You have reached maximum bond level. You cannot establish... No.
Seems like a very Dorothy thing to do.
Stupid dog bitch. It's just a fucking... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Come on. Yeah. Oh, yep. Oh my god, bro. Wait a minute. Is it pointy like it's perky to that degree up there? Like that nipple could almost be pointing diagonally up. Jesus Christ.
I don't know what the hell you're looking at, to be honest.
Like right here, it looks like...
That's supposed to be the nipple area?
I don't know, bro.
Awkward, man.
What a pathetic bunch of fools.
That's gotta be it up there. We're out of here. Why are we doing this? How dare you, Dia?
I didn't ask you to start analyzing everyone.
I just wanted to do the advise. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out again. Okay, confirm. So, look, we're playing Balatro for the first time. Okay, guys?
Exciting.
I'm sure you're very happy, and finally it's happening. I gotta understand, man. You're the Balatro player, so you're gonna be teaching me how to play. For I have never Balatro played before today.
I have never Balatro.
I'm gonna turn off my music because it's gonna be an opportunity for this game to immerse me. Game of the year it is not. But I happen to believe that this is something that they talked about a lot between one another, playing it on their phones. They bonded. Like that Pokemon card game that a lot of them played. No, it was a Marvel Snap. It was a Marvel game. Yeah. Right. We're gonna play. Teach me how, stream. Teach me how. Who's the CEO of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee? Yunhua?
The one who you were looking at where her nipples were.
Well, it's funny that you say that because yesterday we did meet a CEO. Of.
Is it the obnoxious, barely anything there bitch?
Yeah, she was insufferable. And
She tortured my Nikki's and then she shot at me.
I don't know why she had like so little on. Like I was not trying to see that. Yeah.
It's stupid. That's how she dresses her Nikki's, which is Yuni and Mihara. And they're all about fucking pain.
Connoisseur says, "May the cards be in your favor." Thank you. What's up to you?
It's like the dumber version of the Cinnabites. That's what she is to me.
Listen, I hope I'm not in the way with my stuff at the bottom, guys. I'll try to read everything. Hello there, my name is Jimbo. I'm here to help you learn how to play, alright? Your goal is to earn chips to defeat the enemy blind, okay? This here is small blind. You only need to score 300 chips to beat it. Okay. Select small blind to start the round. Okay. Teach me how poker works, guys. Teach me how poker works. Say my name, bro.
Let the frustration begin.
Each card is face value. Okay.
I could totally open my kitchen side drawer and play Blotro.
What the fuck does that mean? I could totally open my kitchen side drawer and play Balatro. Thank you, Paul Drawn Destiny, man. Ugh. Each card is a face value. Face cards are 10, aces 11. If you only knew what that meant to me. MBN Hedger says, better hands give you better multiples for your score. Balatro is pretty addictive, I must admit. Not if you don't know how to play poker. Watch and be amazed. Lol, one of the ads said penetration. One of the ads? What? Yo, I could totally open my kitchen side drawer and play Balatro. I just still don't get it. Yep. Facts, bro. Let's continue. You earn chips by playing poker hands. Okay. Each poker hand earns a base amount of chips multiplied by some mult. See your poker hands in the run info area along with other info about your current run. Wow. Cards also earn you some chips. Hover over them to see. I get it. Now select up to 5 cards to play and press play hand. Up to 5 cards. Play hand. I just played those. How do you feel about those things I put out there? You can also discard up to 5 selected cards to try and make an even stronger hand. Let's try it. Careful, you only have a limited number of hands and discards per round. What does playing a hand do? It gets me chips if I put them out there. Well, I'm discarding cards instead of playing.
Someone said, okay, discard the queen. say that now.
I was supposed to discard the queen to... How... What was I had a straight actually? What does that mean to me?
Well, they said, okay, you still have a straight.
Okay, you still have a straight. You had a straight, sure. The game will let you lose. Better straight. Pretty sure the game will let you lose. What's better straight? I try to be straight, nigga. How about that? Y'all the gay ones. Please keep me straight.
Is it hard to keep you straight?
It's not hard to keep Kyle straight. But if you guys keep your clothes on... Where's my Linda moderation in here, damn it? You know? You think I can buy Linda like a Hooters top?
Cool story, Kyle. Do you have Isabel yet? Oh, what's that? No? So just getting more lolis, right, Loli Mansa? Okay then, dude. Have fun with your roster, man.
Okay. I bet you won't donate $10 more and say some shit right now, Chimkin. That's all I'm gonna say. Because for real, I could get Isabel whenever I want. I just don't want to flex in front of you because I feel like that's childish. You know what I'm saying? But $10 is the only separation from me and that, and I don't think that you want to go there. I think it's as simple as that. So I appreciate your kind-hearted ribbing, and that's all it is you loving me so much that you can't help but try to appreciate that I don't have a character that I kind of want, you know? When in reality, I know you want me to have them. Because you want whatever I want. That's right. I know you want it. Don't you want me, baby, to be happy? Don't you want me to be happy? Now, careful. You only have a limited number of hands and discards per round. Earn 300 chips before you run out of hands to win this luck. Guys, why do I want to get rid of a hand? Connoisseur.
He wants the smoke at Siael.
He wants the smoke. You know? Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead, because I'm worried more about the big titty beta testers, let me go ahead and get that link for the Discord again. Because you had me looking up what the definition of words that people couldn't even design a website properly were trying to... Just unbelievable. I need you to explain to me right now what a straight is and why I would want to keep that. You understand? Is a straight good? Is this the game that I'm supposed to look for a royal flush in? You can't just tell me what to do and expect me to pick it up. When would I play? And when do I discard to try to get a better hand? What's the significance of having a better hand when I'm constantly just trying to play things that'll get me more chips? It tells you all those things. So I don't need to worry about anything but playing cards or trying to get a better hand? What is the significance of having a flush? What should I do right now, in your honest opinion? Run info. 100 times 8 is a straight flush. So a queen, a jack, a 10, a 9, and 8? What makes it like that? 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, jack. So should I try to get a queen and like a 6 or something? Should I try to get a queen and a 6? Somebody's saying 7, 8, 9, 10, jack, queen. So should I discard one of the jacks and the 3? I have a good hand actually. For what? The showdown at the end? Show me what cards you have. Oh, I have these cards. Oh no, they're in order. Sounds pretty gay, bro.
Yeah, no, my one weakness. Cards
Oh
being in
no,
sequential order.
sequential growth. Fuck. Oh no, my god. Play 7, 8, 9, 10, jack. Why not the queen too? Queen jacks off the king.
You can only play 5 at a time.
I can only play 5, so I should play 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9, 10, jack, queen.
No,
You're saying
queen.
no queen.
There is you.
Because I can only play 5 at a time.
Yes.
Oh,
Why is this so
yeah. I did it. Don't I win? Because I have 300. Does this mean I win? It's over? Nicely done. Now that you're flush with cash, you can buy some new cards from the shop. Try buying this handsome devil. +4 mult. R1. This is one of the 150 jokers you can add to your run. Every joker does something different. This one adds 4 mult to every hand you play. 4 mult. Be picky. You can only carry 5 joker cards at a time.
Okay, I'll guess what?
What?
Someone said 3 more today. That's 49 total. 49 out of the 58 professors, NASA scientists I talked to are prepping for the magnetic pole shift that is happening within 20 years. I hope you are all prepping and staying informed.
What you mean magnetic pole shift?
That happens a lot.
How? What does it cause?
I am not 100% sure. I've heard everything's gonna be fine. It's just gonna be a bit of adjusting as far as like GPS and shit goes. And from that to, oh my gosh, it's gonna fuck up everything. We're gonna die. So, you know, I'm not that well informed to understand what a pole shift would do. I'm not 100% sure. It's something that I would have to research, but this person is saying that out of the 58 professors / NASA scientists are prepping.
You know what, I can't go in my kitchen and do use a big sword and slay monsters like Monster Hunter. This card game being a nominee is ludicrous.
You know what? I can't go in my kitchen and use a big sword and slay monsters like Monster Hunter. This card game nominee is ludicrous. I agree. I really do. Thomas says, have a question. Have you already got PS5 Pro? Pro is more powerful game console than base PS5. I believe you. Anyway, not discovered. Okay, this enhances 2 selected cards to mult cards. Fuck me, man. The Empress. This tarot card is a consumable. This one will enhance your playing cards. Hold on to it. Ugh. You can carry up to 2 consumable cards with you at any time. Okay. If you save up enough, you can buy a voucher. Vouchers passively upgrade your run. Alright. Permanently gain 1 plug per hand. Okay. Alright. Okay. Vouchers are restocked after you defeat the boss blind. Boss blind. Vouchers are restocked. Restock the voucher. Stock the voucher! Jesus. And check out both of the booster packs in every shop. They're full of candy. Damn, Coyote beating this motherfucker like he full of candy. Yeah.
Yeah?
Have you ever seen someone beaten like they were full of candy?
Yeah. Yeah, I have.
Why, babe? Why?
Because they pissed off the wrong people, that's why.
You were there?
No, video.
Oh.
The fuck am I trying to hang around people that are that level of violent and ready to murder someone? Or around someone so stupid that they be trying to be poking fucking bears that are people that can that have fucking opposable thumbs to smack them with sticks and shit with, you know? I'm not trying to run around with those kinds of people in my life. I'm good. But I've seen videos and it's always really funny. There's no context to any of those videos either. There's not like a backstory as to why this person is getting beaten up like a piñata. They just are. That's all you need to know, I guess.
Wow, I like a little like slow motion walking out to the photocopier before they kill it. You just want to get straight to it, man.
Yeah.
So here we are, and then the beheading. You know what I mean? We're straight to business.
Look, man, when your whole culture is all about fucking execution shit,
Wow.
and that's all you're getting to, you know? Maybe you get a little bit of a reason as to why, like, oh, this person is a traitor, or this person is running around with our enemies, so now we gotta kill you and shit because we captured you. Like, that's as much of an appetizer you need to what the meat and potatoes of it all is. And that's this person dead by the end of this shit. You don't need more. You know?
I'm dead. Now, I'm going to continue this game here, okay? Check out both booster packs in every shop. They're both full of goodies. Not discovered. Choose one of up to 2 Joker cards, or choose one of up to 3 playing cards to add to your deck. So I can do the Buffoon pack, which is 2 Joker cards, but I don't have enough to buy it because I only have $4 right now. Let's move on to the next round, Here I am in the next round. This is apparently the big blind. Selecting the big blind will earn some more cash. Or choose to skip it to get a tag. Each tag has a unique effect. Okay. But keep an eye on the boss blind. It has an ability you'll need to plan around. Okay. The hook over there. Discard 2 random cards per hand played. And you need to reach 600, as well as it has up the ante at the bottom. Raise all blinds, refresh all blinds. If you beat it, then the ante goes up and all blinds become harder. Beat the ante 8, or beat ante 8 to win. Now choose your path. Okay. Gives +1 per unused discard this run. We'll give you 3. I'm just gonna select it, I guess. So I have to reach 450. Oh man. When you get more cards, remember you can rearrange them. Jokers trigger in order from left to right. Jokers trigger in order from left to right. Okay. When you get more cards, remember you can rearrange them. Show me how to do that. And make sure that you use your consumables. Okay. Select up to 2 cards in your hand and press use on the tarot card to enhance them. I guess I choose both of the jacks because they are use. Ooh. And then we're done with that for now. Guys, what do you recommend I do with 2 3s, 1 4, a 5, a 7, and 2 jacks? What should I do right now? Please tell me. So play the jacks and the 3s. JJ33. That's interesting because I'm not understanding that. Oh, any doubles is good? JJ33 in this context. Based on what I have remaining in my hand. Okay. I will play that. No, they say JJ332. Who says the 2? Go into run info. Jack, 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 Jack 3. 4 cards with the same rank. They may be played with 1 other unscored card. Unscored. Huh? A 3 of a kind and a pair. 3 kings and 2 pair. Oh.
Man, this is worse than learning combos.
2 pair. So you can play 2 of the same card and then another card. And then this one is just 1 pair. Oh.
You should try Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Big Titty Waifu JRPG by Nintendo. Fantastic environment design, great story and characters.
Guys, I love you. I appreciate the suggestion. I do want to try it out because, you know, I'm in the mood for a good RPG that kind of goes at my pace, you know. I feel like Dragon Quest might have been it if it were less desexed, you know. So I'm looking for a good, I'm looking for a good waifu kind of cute story. You know, I've always wanted to try some of those where like your teammates can permanently die and shit like that, but I'm not necessarily looking for that. And yeah, we just need to look out for the one that seems to be for me. Because I want to get into Persona where it looks like you can combine those creatures and shit, but I feel like, I'm worried. Also, we should try to judge the RPG games by what, like, if we could get other girls, chubby girls that are into that shit already in here with their big titties, that would tell us non-stop about them. Dia's really into Stardew Valley. So girls that play some of these games would be the perfect encyclopedias to patiently give us this game looks sick back there, dude. It looks like it's made in the style of fucking Mortal Kombat. And it was like a Batman and Robin game.
Oh shit. It looks really
Batman Forever the video game. It was for the Genesis. I need to find it. By Acclaim. Jesus. Whoo, we're dying. Batman Forever the video game. Genesis. It says Game Boy and Game Gear. Look at that. Yeah, that'd probably run really well on a Steam Deck. So guys, I'm learning about the stupid faces and shit like that. I love you. I'm sorry. I'm learning, you know. It'd be easier on titties, guys. It's your fault. So I don't want to hear it. Excellent. So I can just play this and then the 2. You guys recommend the 2 jacks, the 2 3s, and the 2? It was on the Super Nintendo as well. I'm sorry for not mentioning it. It's not like I have a problem with the Super Nintendo. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? So, I just play that. Play the 2. Play the 2 to get rid of it. I like that idea. Like, the hand will repopulate based on getting shit out of my hand. So, he's playing a Joker card. Am I facing somebody? Did I win because of that one hand? And what is winning, you know?
Yeah,
what is winning? Because it's just like over after...
You hit a certain point?
So I should get Uranus, right? I just don't understand why. Valorous Vigilante says, I'm a recovering gambling addict. Thanks, Kyle. It's not true. I mean, well, I'm not saying that you're not a recovering addict. I'm saying it has nothing to do with me, so, you know, you can't thank me, man. I've got no big titties on the bait. You know, imagine if YouTube let me show titties. You guys would really be loving the titties that I've selected to share with you. Maybe we could get some missions, you know what I mean? But the truth is, I don't have anything juicy enough on the hook to keep you... Look at you, man. You're here, you're letting me talk to you in the midst of a card game we're trying to figure out. A Game of the Year card game? Let's get into it, sure. I'm just gonna pick Uranus. Why? I'm fucking talking to you about what I should do, buy and use, so I could just buy it but not use it. Jesus. What? No. Jumbo. Choose one of up to 5 tarot cards. That's okay. Permanently gain +1 hand per round. So I have to do the big boss now. Whoa. Oh. Oh, the table's like blood. Oh. So I got a jack, a king, and a queen. Wait, a jack, a queen, and a king. See, woke almost got into my mind. Into my mind. So should I do 4, 4, jack, queen, king?
How the FK did this get nominated FFS?
Mikey, we haven't gotten past the tutorial yet. We can't judge the greatest game of the year until we get in there. Just kidding, that's Astrobot. I love and appreciate you. If you guys so decide, your contributions could go towards shit like Astrobot. Because we know, bro. We know. We already know the answer, but I don't want to be uneducated in me talking about it on your behalf. And I can give you a different perspective. You can fuck off right now and know when you come back, I'm going to be like, let me tell you. You know what I mean? Jesus.
Watch. EFK this game.
Bro, I love it. I can feel your rage over this, man. So somebody said 4, 9, JQ Queen. Okay. So 4, 9, Jack, Queen, King. Why 4 and 9? I don't understand. It says high card 5 by 1. I super don't understand. Oh, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack. 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack. No, high card's at the bottom. 3, 4, 9, Queen, Ace. 3, 4, 9, Queen, Ace. 4, 9, Jack. Could you explain it? Ads are cutting you off? I qualify. Am I getting money for that? Jesus Christ, don't tell me it clicked something wrong again. Because remember the other day they were telling me that it had been off of subscribers chat or something. Robert says you basically have no hand. Yeah, that's fine too. So I shouldn't discard stuff. I should just play this hand. Play it. You're discarding 4, 9, Jack, Queen, King for the hearts to be better played next turn. Discard them? Who's saying wait, don't play it? Not the 4 of hearts. Why are the hearts special? The 4 of clubs is what you want me to discard. Remy is right. No flush. Keep all of your hearts. Discard everything else. So black is bad. Red is white. Oh my God. There's a racial aspect to it, Dia. No wonder they love it. Let's go. Show me. Teach me. Cards that have the same suit can be played as one hand. Okay, nigga. So discard these other dog shit cards. He said black is bad. Nah, that's what the game's telling me, bro. Discard those clubs. Hold on to those non-black cards. Oh, wow. What are those other ones called? Spades? So you want me to get rid of the clubs and the spades? I bet you'd like me to club the spades as far as you're concerned into the trash bin where you think they belong. In the discard pile. Pile them up, you said. Sickening. Hold on to the heart. Who's at our heart? You know. You know. And that's why Kihun said, I hate white people. I hate them. I said I hate them. Oh my God, what did they do? They came into my village when I was young. Oh my God. Anyway. It's Kingdom Hearts, sure. So discard these for sure. I'm going to do it. Let's get rid of them. Done. I've discarded them. Look at what I've gotten now. 3, 4, 5, 6. And don't forget the Queen and the Jack. It's diamond, though. Is it forever? Is this better? What should I play? Now play all the hearts. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, And because that's 5 cards, right? That's good. What's a royal flush? Royal flush is when you have all of the same suit for your 5 cards? That's what it's called.
The fact that you're able to grasp any of this is impressive.
Somebody said, "Don't worry about royal flush. You got your flush. Play the hearts." What the fuck does the flush? So the flush isn't the straight flush is 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. But a normal flush is 4, 5, 10. Any cards that have the same suit as a normal flush.
Yes,
so I just said, I kept saying, I was the one saying royal.
Yeah.
No, fucking Silverman wrote it. I was wondering if I was making it royal rainbow like Katamari. What? So I can play this now. You guys, I win, right? That's winning. Boom. What do you guys mean just flush it? A royal flush is when you wear a crown whilst on the toilet. Amazing, guys.
You got jokes.
So I did it. I played those cards, and now I have 504, and I almost feel like I can just do anything for the rest of this match and win. Oh, have I never used this thing and you can use it up there?
The whole time.
What if I never use it? Let's see how far in the game I can get without using that.
Yeah.
Is that how normal people play? No, that's how I'm playing.
Of course not, yeah.
Oh, it's active always. Okay. I don't, you know, it's +4 mult. Ah, rad. So it's a multiplier. +4. It's something up there. It's a passive item like Vampire Survivors. Oh. Is this game gonna get girls to come and take their titties out? That's how it works, right? Because Dia, my point is, at what point? No, I need to like poker first.
Yeah.
And then appreciate what it's doing with poker. So guys, you need to get me to like poker. Is this game gonna give me money? Is it like strip poker? That's a thing, right?
Yes.
Oh my god. I'm fixing this. So, what do I play now? Tell me what to play. 2 pair, ace, and face cards. I have 2 pair. Of course, I forgot that. Oh, wait. Huh? The face cards are a pair? Dude? So, queen and jack just because they're face cards? And then do I play a 3rd card? Just the one that'll give me the most points? Come on. No, you said no. Tell me what to play, and then we will work backwards from why it's the smart play based on the hand that I have. Or tell me what to discard, and tell me why it's the smart play based on the cards that I have. Should I play anything? Oh, Joka's an idiot. He said always go with Joka. Insufferable.
And that's why Dujoka
I'm so glad my chat's manageable enough to learn how to play this.
That's why Dujoka will always be the one that can bring on the laughs, but never the actual information that is needed.
I'm seeing discard 7, 6, and 3. Does everybody agree with that?
Let's hear.
You guys just told me don't get rid of red cards. Or the hearts. Don't get rid of the hearts, you said.
So don't get rid of 7?
Yes, this is fine. Get rid of the 7. So tell me why the 3... You know what? I think I get it. I think I get it. I think I get why these are the cards you should discard. Because you're hoping the ones that come in slot into sequential orders, either preceding or behind, right? You're wanting the 10 to meet the jack. You're wanting the king between the ace and the queen. You're wanting a 3 or a 4 again, but maybe it's a heart instead, right? I don't know. So I'm discarding these cards. Something, right? So I've got a 4, 5, 8, Ay, ay, ay. I don't like that at all. But at least I could have four a diamond, four, a 8, and a... Ooh, if I had another diamond card, right? Keep digging. What does digging mean? Can I just keep fucking with that deck until I get even dumber cards? So you suggest I discard again? Tell me what... I shouldn't play anything now. I should discard this hand. 2 discards left.
Texas Hold'em poker is better.
Texas Hold'em poker is better, connoisseur. I love your name when you're telling me these things, and I'm supposed to take you serious. You are the connoisseur of stupidity. Did you come in here saying shit? I imagine that it probably would be better, for reasons that I can't even imagine because I don't know how this game works. So Dia, I have 4 discards every time, or I've only discarded 1, so I would have 3 every time. And I meant to discard some cards, so tell me what to discard.
No, bro. Like, what?
Should it be the 5?
Should it be the spade?
The 5 and the 2 of hearts.
But I thought people were saying not to get rid of hearts.
Did you say those 3 cards? The same ones I got? I don't have a diamond flush. I could if I had 1 more diamond. You can discard up to 5 cards using up your 1 discard. You can hold the... You have 31 points in a 2 pair. What the fuck does that mean? I have 31 points. And a 2 pair. What are you saying? You have 2 discards left, I understand. 2 total discards. What does it mean? I'm ending this shit as soon as I hit 600 chips. I have 500 chips. Does it matter what I play? Does it fucking matter? Do you get what I'm saying? Anyway, help me strengthen the hand for the future. What am I looking for? You're saying I should discard right now. Should I discard the 5? Is that right? Should I discard the jack? Discard. Because I'm looking for a diamond, right? So maybe I discard the 2 of hearts? And the... Or should it always be the black that I'm getting rid of with the spade and the club? Fuck. No more Fortnite, no more cards, no more $19 cards. Oh man, please. I have 31. Discard the Queen Jack, 5 and 2 hearts. Bro, look at this. Dia, boom. Queen Jack, the 5 and 2 hearts. Why 2 of them when I'm looking for 1 more diamond? Dia, what? Discard all non-diamond cards. That makes more sense. He said both the 2s. No, he means 2 of hearts, of course. Sorry. Not 2 hearts, because 1 is not a heart. It's a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. They've been discarded. Look, I got all those diamond cards I was looking for. Right? So I can just go, Those are all the same type of card. I win. That's the game you guys like? You did it. Flush it.
Someone said flush yet.
Flush it. A deal is a deal here. This is how this game works. Oh, fuck.
A deal is like, I can't be bothered.
We did it.
I'll just pay someone to care for me, and they can get me the money. The fuck do I look like?
Wow, that's how poker works. Fool, I have all cards of the same suit. But that's not fair. That would mean that the cards somehow favored you in this game of luck. Well, I thought poker was the one where you needed to have a poker face. Where does that come in? What is this?
Look, I'm expecting this game to eventually become spooky. And that's my expectation of any game that looks completely normal for the most part.
Are vouchers permanent, guys? It said I gain +1 discard per match. This Joker gains +1 multiplier per consecutive hand played. without a scoring face card.
Anil said, "This shit is fucking stupid, Kyle."
What the? Look at this complicated ass card. This Joker gains +1 mult per consent. It's not stupid. You just have to give it a chance. Even I know to give the stupid card game a chance because you got to really see where it goes, man. I loved Slay the Spire, but I don't think that was opening up in the first, like, what, 20 minutes probably of playing? I don't even know how to play poker, so I doubly have to be kind in figuring out what the kind of...
Don't bring Slay the Spire into this conversation, because at least that makes
Yeah, Dia could play that game and love every fucking second of it and not know anything about what the fucking type of game. Look, it's going to be a kooky game with a bunch of multipliers that make people go, wow, I didn't expect that to do like that.
For dudes who are into this really niche shit, and for girls who sat on daddy's lap on the one day of the week where they remember their dad not being a piece of shit, and smelling of cigars and liquor because he was playing poker with his buddies. And that's how she learned.
She's really accessing Kyle with these ones. I can't believe you, Dia.
It's just stupid is what it is.
The smell of liquor on his breath, Dia.
The smell of liquor and cigarettes, I said.
Instead of dick, because he be licking the balls during them swinger parties.
That was after the game.
Oh my god, is that the Linda?
Kyle, I dozed off thinking of you and woke up to you playing poker? What the fuck are you doing? Why are you playing this, Kyle? I was coming over, but I'm turning around.
You don't even want to see Dia? Cock, dude. I think she is that kind of girl, Dia.
To cuck you? With me?
No, she can't cuck you with me. She
didn't
could
say
cuck.
you.
She could
I
cuck
said
in the way of.
she cuck you
The only
with
way
me.
Linda could cuck me is by lifting her top partially and then putting it back down. There's no other way that she could cuck me. I'm talking about cucking you, where she'd be driving over, and then to stick it to me, she would turn back around. That cucks you. You'd want to see it.
Not really, no.
You're just trying to flip it to, like, change the,
No, you just gay. Anyway. Someone said, Kyle, you must learn the hands. It's just like Yahtzee. Play that first to learn the hands. I'm sorry. you gotta stop playing this game, Kyle. Go learn Yahtzee and then come back to this shit.
I think I understand this.
Y'all couldn't have said anything more like abhorrent to me to make me laugh. You're really good enough. Holy shit, man. This is ass. What the fuck you mean? Oh. Someone said Full House 55333.
Is this correct? And then the fifth one, that can just be anything. What do you mean, oh my god, I threw a full house? What the fuck is a full house? I threw it. So the full house would have granted me more than the flush. Jesus Christ. The woman was talking. I was listening. I was trying my best for the one fucking time. I was told that certainly having 5 cards of the same suit is less than what I was giving up. I threw a flush. What the fuck is a flush? Tell it to me right now while I'm looking at this hand. 33355 is a flush? Why is that special?
means.
Full house is better than a flush, okay? I didn't know. I didn't know that full house is better than a flush. It's alright. Because I'm saved by the bell.
Can you go back?
33355 is a full house.
2 5s and 3 3s.
Okay, man, I'm sorry.
Now you know for the future, Kyle.
Full house. 3 of anything and then 2 of anything is a full house. I should have thought about it. So okay, I'm looking from the top. This is the top. What is 2 pair? Wait, I've level 2'd the 2 pair. Like if you do it, you level it up. Based. Oh, I've played this 3 times in my career, right? Oh boy, poker hands. So a straight flush is 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. So 5 cards sequentially is the best. From there on, 4 that are the same is amazing. Then full house is 3 of the same, and then 2. Flush is all the same suit. Wait, that we didn't do that before? No. Sequential, 4 of the identical, 3 identical, 2 identical, all the same suit. Oh, this is just straight. This one was a straight flush. So there's the combinations of my assholes.
I'm so glad you understand it.
It's not hard to understand, honey. A flush is when they're all the same suit. A straight flush is when they're all sequential and the same suit. And a straight is when they're all sequential of different suits. I just didn't know where they tiered, and I'm trying to get an understanding of how they tier. So I should play the King, King, Queen, Queen, or sorry, King, King, 3, 3, and what else? What else can I play? What else should I play? Yes. Should I play the Queen? Is that okay? The 8 can go? Like I want it out of my hand to see something. Right. So sometimes when I'm playing the doubles, it makes sense to play a card I just want to discard. That's reasonable. Or intelligent.
Yeah, but don't select it right now because you're trying to play this hand.
I am going to play the hand, and I do want this out of my hand so I can try to line something else up. So this is what they're saying to get rid of. The 8. Because between it and the 5, at the very least, the 5 is probably the same suit as the Jack, right? So it behooves me to try to see what I can line up when something else comes. Maybe. So let's try to play that hand, I guess. And we won, so this is over anyway. Right. Okay, well that's that. So this match is over for now. What's the name of this game? Balatro. And we are gonna come to terms with some stuff. I think the music in this game was a mistake. So
what's the music like?
I'll give it more of a chance, honey.
Why?
Because I am not just Plus 12 multiplied if played hand contains a straight. Plus 12 multiplier. Plus 5 hand size reduces by 1 every round. Until the end of the match?
Someone said those jokers are ass.
So I shouldn't have bought it? It's too late now. It's too late now. Ay, ay, ay. Let me try to assess this fucking hand very carefully. There are 5 clubs in it. which would make a straight, right? Or is that a flush? That is a flush. Going back, a flush, not a straight. But straight flush is better. 4 of a kind is better. Let me assess the hand. I have 2 kings, 1 queen, and 2 jacks. Double would be a pair. No, 2 pair, which is also below a flush, which I have. Full house is above. So 3 of the same, then 2 of the same. And then 4 of the same is at the top, as well as sequential. I don't have sequential, I don't believe. 2, 4, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, jack, queen, king. Put them down. So would this be the smartest hand? 9, 10, jack. Shit. I wish I could hold on to one of these damn things. Queen, king. King, queen, jack, 10, 9. That's the best hand. It's sequential. Right? Wait, a straight is below the flush. So all of the same suit would have been better than the sequential now. And unless I have, damn it, I have 3 of the same card. Which means if I combine this with 2 others, this is the strongest. So the jacks go. I don't know, man. No, they don't. The kings go. The kings go. So that's 3 and then 2. That's the strongest, correct? Vicente said, I'm gonna go. Hey, y'all get mad in here. I love it. Do you not want me to learn how to play poker? Do you not want to see poker again because you closed a dark chapter in your life and promised never to go back?
Yeah, they got a March level of like gambling problem.
Marge really would have lost the house or something, Dia.
I think she was like giving the title away of like their shit too. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a genuine gambling problem. And it's really funny that they explored that through her, because she's always been kind of like the cookie cutter straight edge bitch in the family, and she loses her mind with poker. And I appreciate that, because that kind of person would potentially be more susceptible to like losing their damn mind to gambling.
This is right. I'm playing this hand. This is right.
Is it right, or does it feel right?
Okay, 528. And I need 1200. This is insane. This is insane. Look at all the cards in my hand, Dia. Feel that power. So sequential. 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. You thought, huh? You also don't have 3 of anything, which would have been amazing. 3 of anything. Amazing. So I think I'm gonna go with this, because they're all the same suit. Hooray. And I'm gonna check to make sure that I don't have 4 of kind. I don't have 3 and then 2. The flush is the best, because they're all the same suit. Right, stream? You say I have 5 clubs? Why the 5 clubs instead of the 5 hearts?
Asking the real questions now.
Because I have 5 hearts too. You want me to hold the hearts? Should I always hold the hearts? Why? What the hell is 5 pair? Because my jack has a multiplier on it. So the clubs they cost more? Clubs instead of hearts because your jack has a buff on it. My jack? What the hell does this mean? Oh, because he's like malted. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that's the bullshit of this game seeping in already. +4 malt. Is it multiplied forever? Because that happened like last game, right? I thought this thing does it. No, that was a tarot card that was one-time use. So the tarot card affected some of these cards permanently. Cringe. Here we go, right? So it's funny, some of you know how poker works, but you're learning how this bullshit game works at the same time. Cringe. This is the kind of games people are playing, man. Talking about, oh my god, this is the game of the year. I'm never going to show my titties to Kyle ever again. Thank god this game came and saved me. Fuck you. They're making the world the worst place, Dia.
Don't you know, Kyle? This
You let me
game
keep the
saved
commercials paused that long?
me.
Damn. You?
Me?
Yeah. Go get me food.
No.
No. Learning how to be a gambler on Monday is crazy. I'm not gambling. I am learning how this game works for science, man. For heckin' science. Okay, let's look at this thing down here. It says it's a mega. Choose 2 of up to 4 spectral cards. This Joker gains +3 multi when any booster pack is skipped. Are these booster packs?
Oh my gosh, we really do be getting fucking ads in the middle of your fucking stream like this Twitch.
You got a ad in the middle of my stream?
Yes!
Holy crap, I hope I get paid. I just stream all day. Will it work?
I don't know.
It'll never work. Aren't I supposed to have a button that goes press an ad? That's what happens. No, man. This channel gets monetized and it's just like kicking into another gear. Because people used to say that they would watch ads before. But if it's happening to some of you routine now, I'm not so sure I feel great about that. +2 chips for each remaining card in the deck. Currently +104 chips. +2 chips. These suck, man. Am I supposed to choose one of up to 5 tarot cards? I should just do this? I'll just do this, okay? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, let's choose one of these tarot cards and you'll tell me which one sucks the dick the least. Sucks the dick the least. Doubles money, max of 20. Enhances one selected card into a stone card. A stone card, guys. Increase rank of up to 2 selected by 1. So you're increasing the rank of cards. Enhances 2 selected cards to bonus cards. Creates up to 2 random planet cards. Must have room. 2 planet cards. Must have room. Enhances 2 cards into bonus cards. Increases the rank of 2 cards. Changes 1 card into a stone card. Someone says High Priest. Planet cards for show, says another person. Stone card is ass, now I know. Knowing is half the battle. Probably gonna be with the High Priestess, he said. High Priestess, interesting. Because a planet card, wow. Sounds so amazing, sounds so, wow, planet card. Priestess, duh, wow, of course. Whoa, use. Creates up to 2 random planet cards. Must have room. There it is. The planet cards have been created.
I don't think you've ever sounded more obnoxious than right now.
I cannot possibly be achieving. I'm sorry. Yeah, how do I use this? Venus,
Stop
level
asking me like I would fucking know.
level up 3 of a kind, +2 multi. I have to wait to use these during the game, guys? Do I use these now or during the games?
I think they said now.
Nope, you can use them now as soon as you get them. So level up straight. Yeah, level it up, bitch.
Someone said stone card is only good if you do a stone card build.
Stone card build. Level up 3 of a kind. +2 mult.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Dia, I don't want to talk until I understand even how poker works, dude. So all of this extra stuff is funny. and it's probably ruining my perception of poker. Because imagine me playing that and then expecting this bullshit. Like, okay, where are the multipliers? You know what I mean? The window, all diamond cards are debuffed. Diamond cards debuffed. Diamond cards debuffed. I have buffs on cards. That's where you're wrong, bucko. That's where... Oh, debuffed and not being able to use them are two different things, bucko. Bucko, can I discard cards right now, please? I just want to discard some cards, because what the fuck? You've been taking all these things out of my deck, I'm supposed to be able to use them. Oh. So look, if I do, wait, can I play debuffed cards? I can use them, they just won't add to the score. Discard the diamonds. So I'm gonna discard some more, too. Like, the spades? Or do you think I should keep the 7? I say I get rid of the... Maybe it's smarter for me to keep them all. Discard the spade, you're saying? The spades. Whoa. Both of them. I like those two 7s together, but I understand where you're coming from. You've got running flushes. No need to change that now. You're right. Yikes. So should I just play this right now and be free? That's the best. Right? Drinking water. Drinking water. Right? Why do you say check my levels? The fuck does that mean? My pinchy levels? Am I a pool? So I'm a fat joke? So I'm 100% water to you? I'm just a pool in a man's body? Barely. Run info. Run the info! That's good red stripe. You know what I mean? So, excuse me, flush. See? You level up your hands. Sure. Sure. What does that have to do with me? Is this what I'm playing? This is what I'm playing, right? Is this like my best hand? 3 of a kind is a bigger score than a flush right now. 3 of a kind. You're right. Thank you for... You wanted me to just look to check that. I was already situated on the flush. So you're telling me now naturally that if I have 2 of that and then 2 of anything else, that it is the better play. Correct. Because full house is 3 bing bong and then 2. And it is a full house. Oh yeah. So I'll play that. So I'll play that. It's not a full house, it's just a house? Shut up, it's a full house, bitch. 3 kings, 2 twos. Right? Right? Because this is a flush. and one of those cards are modified, which you says give it extra. And I don't see any 3 of a kind here. I don't see any 4 of a kind, certainly. And I didn't see no straight flush. So this is fine. I know, I'm just making sure it's the best hand. Because I have enough to play a flush of the hearts variety, but you said that because this is a multiplayer. Oh my fucking god. When do you think I'll be out of the tutorial for the most part? Oh shit. Did I accidentally skip by that? Oh wow. Did I accidentally skip by the shop phase? Oh my god, do you see how fast that happened? Wow! I think I pressed X. They should make it so you have to press... Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it should be like, hey, are you sure?
They didn't even have a chance to fucking materialize, bro. Why was this shit, man? Wow. I don't think I pressed triangle, and I want you to pay me if you're wrong. I don't think I pressed triangle. I admit to pressing X. So I think I was highlighting this thing, and when I pressed X, it was like, good enough for me. I can prove that by doing it next time. I got D in the fucking room.
Yeah.
Can record it if you fucking want me to. I think I pressed X, expecting the screen to go to the next thing, and this motherfucker like just... It was just ready to fucking, okay, you mean the next thing. As if it had, you see how it's highlighting it and I can see that? Give me a second.
How in the hell is game nominated for Game of the Year if you're looking for a JRPG to play? Try Grand Blue
You see
Fantasy
the white outline
Relink.
of the next round shit? That's me highlighting it. I think pressing X on that took my ass clean to the next round. And it happened so fast, you can't even tell me the fucking prices of the shit that came up on screen. Tell me the prices. You see the dollar sign. Oh! Oh! You catch it as it's going away. Ah! It doesn't even have time to materialize. I can just accidentally tap through that shit that fast.
That's ass.
I'm getting lost in the sauce of Balatro. Suck my dick, man. That shouldn't have happened. Let me fuck this up because I don't know what I'm doing as usual, right? Keep trying to tell y'all. Simple. Simple, innit? Maths, right. Doing things. Dropping hands, right. Governor, brother. Hurry up. So is 2 pair better than fucking flush? I don't think it is. So this is right too, right? Gotta be right, bro. Right, simple, rustic. Doing things. Blah, 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 blah. This is right. Hurry up. Insane. Hurry up. Hurry this up. Fucking my stomach. My stomach. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a bullshit head. You're killing me with this bullshit head, man. You know, you're killing me on these streets, man. Get rid of these bitch ass diamonds. I'll do it. I don't give a fuck. Give me literally anything other than this. You kidding me? One other thing and then I'm good. Wow. couldn't even do that right. Ugly motherfucker. Do that. How you like me now, bitch? 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, but no 6. Oh boy. Oh geez. 10, 9, 8. Uh-oh. Oh boy. This feels right. It just feels right. Just feels right. Feels the right hand. Feels. That's how it feels. And now, with the money that I have saved on car insurance, I can... Don't press the X button, Kyle. Don't press that X button. Wait for it to just run out. You know, waste your time. Oh, I'm going to press X carefully. One tap. Please, God. Okay. Now I'm going to neatly navigate away. Tarot cards appear 2 times more frequently in the shop. 2 times more frequently? I don't care about that. Chips for each remaining card in the deck. No. Plus 30 chips for each remaining discard. Choose one of up to 5 planet cards to be used immediately. Choose one of up to 2 tarot cards to be used immediately. I'll choose the planet card. Because reasons. The Celestial Pack. Mars. Level up 4 of a kind. No. Level up the Straight Flush. Level up the Full House. Yes. Level up the Straight. For God's sake. Just level up the 3 of a kind again. Insane.
You know, the more you play, the more game of the year it really feels.
Yeah, this is gonna be your joke for the rest of time. Congratulations, babe. You know, Full House Flush.
Look, I gotta get some level of entertainment out of this shit.
Instead of none, which is where you are right now. Is that what you're saying?
It's boring.
Dia, get into the chat and greet all of the big-breasted women and tell them that I'm not as scary.
Look, unless they all start getting sex changes, I'm pretty sure I gotta say hi to Linda.
Whoa! You say that like there are women posing in the chat and you don't believe them.
Women posers?
There's no women. Find them then. Find the people that you don't think are real women. Let's have a talk with them.
Darling, I don't know who the fuck is a woman who has...
All the women lurking, press type.
There are women.
All the women lurking, type a lowercase h for hush. And we won't even talk to you. Odds are we won't even be able to see it. You're probably banned in this chat. Like you've always suspected. You know? Oh, man.
Someone said, I identify as she, her.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you wanna have me ask in an anonymous forum, hey, are any of you women and do any of you have big breasts? Please, only honesty here, you know? Fucking
I've never heard you. I've never heard you use the phrase I identify as she, her. I've never heard that out of you. That shit was scary.
Well, guess what? You wouldn't have to ask me for my pronouns. You just see what
As a matter of fact,
board with.
Dia, if I could have a virtual greeting from every woman I've ever known, it would be them in the tightest top with their titties kind of like pushed up, and the way that you would react to me saying you need to say you identify as she, her. Dia, I know that the way you'd respond, you'd force your tits to shake as if to like assert yourself. You've never done that, have you? But I bet you if somebody tried you by saying, can you tell us what your pronouns are and how you identify? And like, imagine, Dia, imagine girls your bust size, this is the opposite side now, pretending they're a boy.
Yeah, I just looked them square in the face.
With those things,
no
Dia.
emotion going, he, him.
What the fuck,
I'm
dude?
sorry, you couldn't tell based Bigot?
I feel like there's an anger that would manifest in you physically shaking your breasts at the audacious insinuation that you need to what? I need to tell you that I'm a woman? Yeah. Yeah, I want it to be disrespectful. What, I need to tell you that? Yeah. You're not one of those. Ooh, Dia, what does that mean? You're not one of the people that needs to tell people. Yo.
I also am one of those people that doesn't need validation. I don't get my panties in a twist when someone calls me bro or dude or man. I don't get upset. You know, if someone does decide to call me a man, like that's gonna piss me. Like the fact that I bleed once a month and I'm in pain during that time and my boobs hurt and my boobs are real and I have a vagina and a uterus. Like that isn't enough proof for myself that I'm a woman. I need other people externally to validate my identity, who I am as a person. Fuck off, man. We're living in the Twilight Zone is what we are doing. We're living in the fucking Twilight Zone. It's weird. It's a weird time to be alive and I hate it. Ooh.
I feel like I'm always overthinking this. What's my problem? Am I overthinking it?
Potentially, who knows, darling? Who knows?
Like, what is there to this, guys? You know what I mean?
Exactly. You paid $14 for this.
Stop saying shit like that. They contributed, I invested it into the understanding of what the fuck's going on. I want to be wrong about shit. It feels like so straightforward that it's like, what the fuck is this? So I'm waiting for it to open up, right? I'm at the portion where I'm waiting for this game to open up, guys. You know? Maybe it turns into a 3D fucking shooter, right? You know what I'm saying? I've never had this before. I've never had this before. It's 4 of a kind. It's 4 of a crimly crom, Dia. Wow.
Oh, you can play the 2 6s and the 3 3s.
No, but 4 of a kind is better than 3 pair. 3 of a kind and a pair.
Okay, well then do 4 of a kind then.
Yeah, but I need to think about what would probably make sense getting the fuck out of my hand. And I guess the answer is the 10?
Yeah, because the other ones are clubs.
Or clubs, and I need to
that's what's stay,
factor
yeah.
them into what needs to stay.
Yeah.
So play the hand. Why are you saying look at the scores? What does that mean? Does this mean I can only play one more hand?
Oh shit. Yeah, maybe.
Anil says patty cake.
Patty cake baker's man. You are a fucking man.
If I said that in the past, I really apologize and think that that's like so childish. That's so coming out of my mouth for real. So I truly apologize. I'm just gonna use the 3 of them that are here, right? Because wow, 3 cards. Whoa.
Someone said this a white people game.
Hey, bro, it's a card game, and you're understand.
I'm glad you shut up. Stop.
But that would mean that there's some sort of majority of white gamers out there, babe, based on that. You know what I'm saying? We can't acknowledge that, baby. Who's this game working for? Black people?
And that's why it's Game of the Year, Kyle.
Oh,
and
shit.
that's why this game will
You
win
put this
Game
game
of
on the
Year.
table and put Dragon Ball Z next to it. What they gonna play? Huh?
Look, all I'm saying is that when we get to the Game Awards, this will be the one to win. It won't even be Astrobot. It'll just be this game.
Look, I'm looking for a miracle in the next shop because I think I need to make way more chips than I can in the amount of cards that I have. So I'm going to literally hope for the best here. I've got a planet card. Level up 3 of a kind. Nigga, whatever it takes. Your $3, now you're mine. Tarot cards appear 2 times more frequently in the shop. Stupid. 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot card when any booster pack is not opened. Are these the booster packs? Create a tarot card. 1 in 2 chance. What am I missing? I shouldn't be avoiding these things potentially. So I'm going to get this, and then I'm going to use it. Now I'm going to use this. 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot card when any booster pack is opened. Okay. Why is it up there? Okay. So now I'm opening this booster pack for $8. Choose 2 of 5 tarot cards. My cards should have been scarier by now. That's the problem. Enhances 2, enhances 1 to a gold card, 1 to a steel card, doubles the money. 1 to a gold card, 1 to a steel card. Steel card times 1.5 multiplier. Gold card, if this card is held in your hand at the end of the round, you get $3. I'm not chasing money that hard. Enhances 2 selected cards. Converts up to 3 selected cards into spades. So I'm like, I can spade my deck out, yeah. And then we'll see who the black one is. Okay? The whole deck will be black. Black is my soul. Dark, dark, dark. Emotional. Enhances 1 selected card into a steel card. So steel. Steel card. Well, you're laughing at me. What's your problem? I can choose 2. So I'm going to choose the enhancement and the steel card. Yes. Or should I convert more into spades and then my deck will be unbelievable? No. There's a balance to my deck as it is. My deck is balanced. And that's the way the girls love it. So, the enhancement. And this. It says choose 2. So I have to choose 2 cards first for a hot enhancement. I choose these, I suppose. And then. It's not working. Choose 2. Do you help? Okay, maybe.
I like that homemade card.
Maybe I had to do that before I could come. Wait a minute. It won't let me use these.
Why?
I don't know. Hold on.
Okay, someone help with this.
Why can't I get this? Not discovered. Not discovered.
What does that mean?
Why are you showing me this?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Not discovered. Why are you showing me this?
You've seen it, but you really haven't seen it, okay?
No. Not. Oh, my bad. What is not? Oh my God. Okay, it had nothing to do with me. It wasn't about not discovered. Thank you. Sure. So I'm enhancing to a steel card. Imagine if I just enhanced 1 card the whole deck. Can you imagine?
Please.
And then just waited for that 1 card to come. Oh, wait until they see that 1 card. Enhances 2 selected cards into multi-cards. Okay. It doesn't want you to do it. Enhances 1. Put it away. Put it away. No, that's gold. Oh, you picked the wrong thing. Well done. Soon they'll see. Wait, it can only have 1 enhancement at a time? It replaces the other effect.
Oh no. What is that?
It's okay. I have a plan. Select 1 card. Enhances 2 selected cards to lucky cards. Well, I already like the way luck sounds. Luck be a lady, Kyle. Yes. I'm going to be a woman. Those cards' pronouns are now she, her. Never mind how tatted and weird they are. What's this up here? And what does it do? 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot card when any booster pack is open. Weird. Let's go. Damn. I gotta get 4,000 points. And I have to do it in 4 hands. You know what I need? I need something that would make my... God damn. I needed 1 more diamond. I needed 1 more diamond. But I have the 3. And 3 can be combined with anything. No, 3 of a kind in pair. 3 of a kind is level 3. It behooves me to use that over anything. 3 of a kind and some bullshit. So don't use the diamonds, use the club.
The 2 jacks.
What you mean the 2 jacks? In a way I'm using the 2 jacks when one of them is a diamond. So I'm gonna do this. In case I get a 9. In case I get a 9. Play hand. Why did you guys say no jacks? Just the trips, no jacks? Don't waste the jack. I didn't understand why not. I didn't understand. Intriguing. Intriguing. What do I do, Dia? I just don't know what I'm doing. I don't. Look for a 9 diamond. Why? Oh, you want me to look for a 9 diamond? Ugh, and I was ready to play them 3. Almost a straight flush. Ugh, look for a 9 diamond, bro. Come on. Ugh, you can't want me to do that. Brother, oh brother, oh brother. And if I get rid of the 10, that's the problem. Why must this be this way? I'm down to no discards too. What you mean, damn? Oh man, dude. No, I'm just gonna. So I shouldn't use the 3 kings and then 2 queens because you believe that that would be a waste of faces. Because I don't care what happens now, man. So I'm just gonna do the 10 and the 2. This is insane. Kings, Queens, Full House? What does Kings, Queens, Full House mean? Fuck. 3 kings and 2s. Yeah. Wait. It need to be a double. So I should use the 2 queens. But how come in the past it seemed like you said I shouldn't waste faces? You need 2 10s for the full house. Okay. Sorry. That works for me. I'm over this. I fucked up in a bigger way than I'm pleased with. But I guess that's how it goes, man. Ay, ay, ay.
Drink some water.
So I should just do the flush? Oh my god, bro. Just do the flush, man. Debuffed. Those discards were not helping me. I need more discards? I have one more discard left. I have one more discard left. Bye-bye. So look at the flush, right? There's 2 4s. There's 2 8s. This looks like my best hand. What's the problem? What's the problem? Yeah. I feel like there's an element of this game that I'm not factoring in because I skipped that one thing, ante up. Reach ante 4. Okay. So I need to reach ante 8 for something. And the game was ready to beat me up too. Voucher says hand size +1. You know it. Redeemed? Please, sir. Okay, it's done. So this guy, this is a 3. Level up the straight. I'm not so good at playing the straight, I think. I'm good at playing the flush. I gotta go all in on the flushing in the future. Dia, is this the fun?
I guess.
No, you love it. You want me to let you play one and ruin my shit? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Damn. You don't have to end it, Dia.
Yeah, I'm about to.
You don't have to end it. 2, 3, 4, 5, but not a 6, Dia. You see how it gotta go for me out in these streets? 8, 9, 10, queen, dude. It could have been something special. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, bro.
This is making me angry, bro. How about you gone? How about y'all gone? I want to believe. I want to achieve. It ain't gonna be with y'all. It can't be with y'all. Get out my head. Get out my head. Goodbye. 2, 2, 3, 5, 8, 9, 10. Queen Ace. It's only 4 spade cards, Dia. It's not what I was looking for. Foolishness, if I have to be honest. It's like no matter what I do, I still get fucked with these hands. Fucking me with these hands, dude, boy. You think I'm trying to look like a fool out here with these hands? I don't give a shit about any of this anymore. 2 2s and nothing else. God damn. And Neil says, this shit is making me flaccid. You guys always get mad at me when I'm trying to do anything, and then when you try to make me do something, I'm effectively immediately finished with that. Do you ever see how that works? Where it's like, I could probably play this for a while and try to figure out what the hell somebody's liking about it, but you guys are like, oh my god, my cock is the opposite of erect. The girls don't tell me about the erectness of their nipples. If there could be a little bit of balance, you understand? That's all I'm really chasing. I'm chasing it like a white rabbit. What happened?
You're chasing balance.
I'm chasing balance? What, you do like a poetic thing with it?
No, I'm asking you.
I guess I am chasing balance, dear. Sure. I don't know what the fuck to do with this hand but to discard more. And I'm not supposed to discard aces, right? That's insane. So... I don't know what to say. If something's gotta go, the club's gotta go. If something else has to go, it's gotta be the heart. But what is this gonna do for me? Give me one more spade? It didn't do that. 8, 9, 10, queen, double ace. I could have played the other two if I had that. Oh my god. I feel like this hand is like the worst luck hand I could ever have. Look at my strongest hand and just chase that? I don't know what my strongest hand is looking at this. I need... What the hell is this? High card, ace, queen, 9, 4, 3. It's just whatever. Oh man. Okay, man. Look, I guess I'll just play. Yeah, I'll just play my two aces, and that's that. I don't want to do that. It could be what? It could be way more points than that. And I should be trying to manage the triple too. The triple anything. And the two pair, I should be trying. Yikes.
Keep this up, poker god Kyle. Ignore these dudes, you are so close to enjoying this combinatorial shuffle of a game. Keep it up, Kyle. Heart of the cards.
This guy's a real funny guy, man. First he's like wishing I don't get Isabel in Nikkei, and now he is really just, oh, you gotta keep it up, Kyle. Just keep playing the card game. I just want to see what's gonna happen. Well, would you look at that? Well, would you look at that, ladies and gentlemen? Ooh. Oh. No. I thought the jack. I thought the jack. No. Oh my god. What's a flush? Where's the flush? There's no flush. What are you guys talking about? I thought, okay. Okay. Oh boy. Discard the hand. Don't give it. What are the odds? You ever discard all the way? That's what's happening today. No, don't do it. Don't discard all the way. I can't believe that in my hand I have 4 spades. Okay? I will discard this face card. I'm gonna do it. Look, I just wanted sense to be made. That's all I wanted, bro. That's all I wanted. Play that hand. I just wanted sense to be made. Sucks. I just wanted sense to be freaking made. Yeah. 2 8s, 2 4s. That's 2 pair. But it's not better than a flush, is it? Because I finally have my 5 spade cards. Excellent. My level 1 flush. Jesus, no wonder I'm getting fucking destroyed in this game. And I have 2 more hands to win. So this is where I lose. The match was decided before it really began. I needed to reach 5,000. Sick. 3, 4, 5, 6. If only I had a 7. 7 is what I don't have. Nor do I have like any duplicate cards. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Whoa! No way! Right? That's hot shit. Now all I need to do is score 1 billion points in this next turn. Pretty simple when you think about it. So look, ace, king, queen, jack, 10, 9. I got an 8 too if you want that, you son of a bitch. You like that, you dirty motherfucker? You gotta set it up. You gotta count the cards. So they're giving me 1 million points for this, right? Come on. Oh shit. It's not fair! It made me skip the shop. It made me skip the shop. What is all of this shit? +1 discard. Why did a 9 of clubs just disappear? Did anyone else see that? Dia, I'm doing this for real and for proper now, and I apologize, okay? I didn't know what I was doing before, and now I guess in time we will figure out what it is that I should be doing. You know what I mean? I'll discard cards willy-nilly because I'm crazy. I got a double king and a double jack. Is that crazy? Is that wrong? Should I put that up? Nipple on?
Nibble.
Physically eat?
The nugs, because I was thinking of having them right now.
What
but
nugs?
I'm too tired. From Jets.
Oh,
I'm too
okay.
tired, but I'm too tired to eat them, and I'm not trying to force myself to eat and then force myself to stay awake. So you can definitely have them. I had some earlier with like the crackers, and it's great. But you can have the rest of them for sleeping. I'm gonna go get myself an orange soda. Do you want one?
I'm okay for now, thank you. I feel like these were particularly bad hands and I should have tried harder, but I don't care. Because I feel like as long as I just keep playing cards for the sake of this match, that we'll be out of it before we know it. Because it's like the first match and I just need to reach 300 chips. Which is... Oh my god, I meant to play the extra 8, no. Oh.
I would just restart.
Uh-huh.
I said I would just
I would just restart. I hit the points anyway.
It really is like Slay the Spire. Without Howler.
I meant
Because
to...
it really is random.
Would it have made a difference, you know? Permanently gain +1 hand. I wish I had $10, bro. I wish I had $10, bro. Whoa. Next round, bro. I wish I had $10. Anyway. So select. Okay, this time's for all the marmalade. My cards, they really do count. So maybe I want to play these 3 2s that they put in my hand. And then, like, anything else, right? Just whatever bullshit's in my hand, right? Like 3, it's like if you get 3, right? And then 2 extra ones, or 3 of a kind and a pair. So I'm gonna want a pair, believe it or not. So I'm just gonna be that greedy in a way that defies it all, bitch. But I'm only gonna get rid of 2. That's the kind of guy that I am. Watch it. Whoosh. So then the new shit that comes, right? It's like technically I have a flush now. But is that better than the 3 and then 2, right? 3, because the flush is right there. But where's the 3 and 2? That's 3 of a kind and 2 pair. They call that a full house, dude. They call that shit a full house. So no, this is a full house, right? Unless the cards that are 3 have to be bigger than the 2. I don't know. Do they need to be bigger than the 2, or is it still a full house as long as you have 3 of one and then 2 of the other? This feels like a full house. Right? Look. Yeah. Feels like I'm done. Feels like I beat the fucking level. Stupid. They should never have put those into my hand. Stupid. Look, I have 2 aces now. Insane. Can you imagine what I could do with that in the way of damage? Can you imagine the explosion would be enormous? So I could just be like, oh, look at my 2 aces, and then I play some other bullshit that I want to get out of my hand. Like maybe I get rid of this weird spade now that I don't have other spades to join it. Get out of my hand. Get out. That's 2 pair. Sure. I need to start leveling up dog shit hands. Look at the 2 kings. Jack me off. Oh yeah. I don't like the majority of my hand. Something makes me feel like I should get rid of it. That's right. Get rid of my hand. I just don't like you, hand. I just don't like you, hand. Get out of my hand. What are you gonna kick me? Oh yeah. It's not quite enough though, is it? Not quite. Goodbye. Oh no. No, 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 no. Away with you. Son of a bitch. You've ruined me. Or have you? Silly bitch. Silly bitch. That was all part of the plan. All part of the plan. This is still going on because I fucked up? Damn. Damn. Well, I guess that's how it goes, honestly. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go ahead and do this, and then this. Should I not play one of these? Can I play a king with 2 pair? Just to get rid of it if I wanted to get rid of it? It's just a question. I'm gonna do it. Bye-bye. It doesn't matter. I know it doesn't matter for this stupid thing because it's over right now, but still. God, I wanted one of those cards to give me a crazy big hand like that last time. That was everything to me. Felt like I was playing Uno, you know what I mean? I don't want to play this game unless it feels like Uno, like that one time I was playing. Discard a stupid, each played 10 or 4 card gives 10 chips, and +4 multiplier when scored. Huh?
Did you know that there's a current ongoing Takeshi's Castle?
I had no idea. Of course not.
It began airing in Japan last year, and now this year it's being shown everywhere else.
Wow, there's a good. God damn, bitch. God fucking damn. 2 of these? Why are 2 of them fucking fucked?
What do you mean 2 of them?
Why are 2 of them? Why are 2 of the suits fucked?
That looked like all 4 of them were fucked.
2 of the suits were fucked. I can't believe that. just want that thing out of my hand, I guess. Sorry.
What can you do?
Every card you used in this specific run are debuffed for this boss fight. What a tryhard. You know what I'm saying? Like, take it down a notch. I can get rid of the majority of these cards anyway. I could just, like, limit myself to not going too crazy for the course of this dumbass match. So, I'm gonna run 2 aces and then 2 sevens. And, it's not gonna kill me to get rid of what I associate with a problem over here. So, there it is. Really feels like I'm going to be needing to make a lot more than where I'm going in the 3 hands that I have remaining. We'll figure it out. Wait a minute. 9, 10, Jack, Queen will be fine, I guess. So 2 5s, 3, 9, 10. Jack, Queen. Holy God. 2 5s. You know? This is it. So I guess I just go for the flush even though one of them is debuffed. Play hand. Got 2 more hands here to try to work magic with. Got 2 5s and that's it. Fucking yikes, man. 2 5s and that's it. I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea. What should I even try with this?
Guess what?
What?
So remember that white lady doing the dance from the people in New Zealand or some shit? Or wherever the fuck those people do the little dance?
Shit. Yeah.
Apparently, her mom is one of those people, so she is part. Like she's actually like full, whatever. Her dad is Australian, so she is half. So she does get to do the stupid little dance.
Okay. I don't know what you're telling me.
No, I'm saying that like people were getting community noted because they were saying, "Oh, look at this white bitch doing this thing," and it's like, nope, she gets to because she is part indigenous because her mom.
I'm playing the blue deck where it's +1 hand every round. I really just bit shit just now, so I'll try to do better. I'm just eager to get past this first round, which doesn't really matter for the sake of this bullshit. Man, that sucked. I don't know why you assholes think one session of me playing something twice is me being hooked. Like, do you have some kind of fucking problem with your head, you dimwit? You know what I'm saying? Like, they told me to reach 8 ante or something like that, and earlier it said I reached 4 ante. That was the first achievement I got. So, I'm halfway towards whatever this game considers the milestone that I need to reach, and I have lost twice, but the fact that I don't want to immediately quit means that I'm hooked? You know, where do you come from? Do you quit everything after one time that things didn't go right? What the fuck, man? I'm trying to understand the world through you people that come in here. This Joker gains +2 mult if played, and the hand contains a 2 pair. You know, I just want to buy vouchers. Celestial packs always contain the planet card for your most played poker hand. Celestial packs. I ain't spending on that, dude. Choose one of up to 2 Joker cards. I want a bigger hand. I'll buy this, but it's like I want a bigger hand. That's the way I want to play, I guess. Played cards with heart suit give +3 multi when scored, plus 50 chips if played hand contains a pair. That's for me. That sounds like it's for me. So going to the next round here, and we'll pay the blind. So anytime I have a pair, it sounds like it's gonna give me some hot shit here. Well, I've got 3 of this one card, and then I should go for trying to match up the 2. So it's a 3 and a 2, which they call a full house. Learn that, man. Learn that it's called a full house. So put those away. You know, you don't want to get rid of something that may be perfect for you.
I got an express VPN ad just now.
On the stream?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, honey.
It's fine.
How long do the ads last? 30 seconds?
Well, I could immediately almost,
You can skip it.
Yeah.
Cool. So here is 3 6s and 2 jacks. There you go. And I'll just try my best to always operate with what I imagine the stronger hand is.
Ooh, it's a fire.
Yeah, I imagine it is. Oh, I ended it in 1 turn. Hooray, because the first match is just like a joke. And you probably want to try your best to end these things in 1 turn, because otherwise, if you end up with a boss that says all of the cards you've used up until now are invalid, then what the fuck are you gonna do? Adds double the rank of the lowest ranked card held in Mult? Suck my dick. This Joker gains... What does that mean? Adds double the rank of the lowest ranked card held in hand to the multiplier.
Explain, chat.
I don't think I'm sure I could make a deck that benefits from it when I understand how to build decks. Not discovered. This Joker gains times 0.2 multiplier per consecutive hand played without playing your most played poker hand. God. Celestial packs now always contain the planet card. Choose one of up to 3 playing cards to add to your deck. Playing cards. Planet cards. If it's like Slay the Spire, I should be worrying about synergy from now. Which means 50 chips if the hand contains a pair. So that means I should be looking to get the Celestial pack and then work anything that may have a pair in it, right? So level up pair. Level up 2 pair. Level up full house. I don't ever want to be playing just 1 pair. I see. The ones that I want are not exactly here. So I'll take flush for now. Okay. Feels like what I can do for right now. All diamond cards are debuffed. Diamond cards. Oh, the suit. Of course. It's still 3 of a kind. Let's see what it does for me. Because it's 2 pair 2 and I benefit from that. Suck a dick. Come on. Come on. Oh boy. 480 works for me. So you suck a dick, motherfucker. How about this? King, queen, jack, 10, 9. Tastes good. Those cards are in order. You guys don't like that, right? It's nuts. Wow. The first boss. I'm now anti-1. Killer. Talk about cash now, bruh. Voucher plus 1 hand. Oh yes. Oh yes. It's what I'm looking for. Redeemed. What are these jokers? Each face card held in hand has 1 in 2 chance to give $1. Okay. ×3 multiplier if played poker hand has already been played this round. Let's do that. Flush goes up, straight goes up, 2 pair goes up. 2 pair is double double. Double double feels so safe. I love it. But flush, you are playing with fire. Level them up equally. Sure. I need Dia to research this for me. That's what she did. Oh. I'm sorry, honey.
No. You know who this shit falls onto? The people that have played this game and were trying to convince you that this game is really, really great. I have no doubt that for those that this game really works for sure, there is something there for you. And that's pretty much it. Explain.
That's 4 cards. 4 cards and 7 years ago. Damn.
So explain, what the hell is anything here?
What do you mean, what the hell is anything?
No, whenever you're asking me for an explanation, you shouldn't be looking to me, it should be to them. They're the ones that have played this shit, so they should know what the hell anything means in this game. There shouldn't be research to be done by me. Everyone here should have something. Well, not everyone, but those that were like talking about this shit.
No, that's a flush, because I have all the same of the suit.
But I thought that was better.
What's better?
Having all of them be of the same kind.
Well, I have a level 2 flush. Right? I don't know. Oh, man. Yep. So queen, jack, 10, 9, 8. That sounds right. That sounds right. Wait a minute. A straight is below a flush, below a full house, below a 4 of a kind. Would I have had enough for the flush? Oh man. I think I would have had enough for the flush just now. And a flush is better than a straight. Sick. It needs to be a straight flush to be hot shit. What's going on right here? Convert up to 3 selected cards into spades. Can you imagine? Should I do this stream? Oh my god. Oh, I don't use that right now. I use it in the match? How do tarot cards work? Here we go. I need jokers. I have no multipliers, you say. Okay. I'll do better. My problem is I'm playing this like poker, and it is more than poker, so I'm picking the wrong things at the shop. Because I'm trying to get a bigger hand, because I feel like that enables me to do more. And you're saying that that ain't shit. You know? Bigger hand ain't shit all the time. So 2 of a bing bong, is that something? And then I can get rid of the heart just to get rid of the heart. You will need jokers to succeed at the higher bing bongs. For now, I'm doing fine. Well, I'm not seeing the jokers. I'd be taking them if I thought that they were good. Some of them felt so hyper-specific, it was a goddamn shame. Again, first time playing poker, so I'm just learning to match whatever needs to be associated with. Oh man, I wish I could like skip this, but then not worry about pressing the wrong thing at the end here. Cash out. No voucher down there. Defeat boss to restock vouchers. So, played cards with odd rank give plus 31 chips when scored. Okay. First played face card gives time to multiplier when scored. First played? Gay. These seem stupid. These seem stupid. Should I be wasting my money on Joker cards that I'll inevitably have to replace? When they... Oh, man. So, it's a problem for now, you're saying? Oh, boy. These suck. But they add up. I hear you. The chips add up, man. Alright. You got it. Choose two of up to 5 playing cards to add to your deck. What the fuck? Base chips and multipliers are halved. So I'm fucked already. That's what this tastes like. Should I get rid of the 6 and the 9? I mean... What if I get something worse than that? Oh my god. Boy, do I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sure I should have made those higher ones. But I didn't, so I don't know what to tell you. I probably should have just done this in the beginning. 5 hands, will it be enough to do anything? God damn, this is painful, bro. This feels painful. What the hell am I supposed to do? This feeling painful on that ass. So, bro, should you be getting rid of all of them spades? In case you could combine it with something, but in that case, it's just the. Oh man, I don't know. So look, this is 3 now, but you can't link it with the 2. You just put it with these 2, I guess. So that's 3 of a kind, and it's above 2 pair, but below a flush. You have enough hearts for a flush. So ace, king, jack. Should I not waste the high cards on a flush? I understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I keep the kings. I get it. I get it. Now give me a pair. Yes. Sick pair. Sick nasty pair. That's high. That's high stuff. It could only be sicker if it was 2 aces. Or 3 aces, 2 kings. That's a scary shit. That's a scary bing bong out the asshole. Now, a part of me also feels like as high a card as this is, because this is 3 of a pair, right? 3 of a pair and then 2 pair. I could have a flush, which is level 2, and then 2? Because let's say I drop that out and ran just these, right? That's 2 kings for whatever comes next. I'm gonna play this hand, and then the flush is supposed to be level 2. So I've got 2 kings, 2 queens now. You see that? So that's 2 pair. That ain't shit, really. Fuck my monkey balls. A lot of pairs of shit, man. I've got to have another. Fuck. Check my deck. What do I have left? I don't know what the fuck this means. This shows you what's left in your deck? That's gotta be wrong. You're not supposed to know this shit. It just shows you. So you're like hoping it'll come out? Get the fuck out of here. View deck. Amazing. I'm sure I hope it helps you all learn how to gamble. Visualize this shit real easy in your head from now on. That's why you guys love this game. It taught you how to visualize, how to steal games. Fucking cheating ass motherfucker. Yeah. That's why you love it. I don't get any of this. So I'd love to trade something away if it seemed wise. It doesn't. What is wise? Discarding 2 cards in my hand? That's wise. Observe. Discarded. So now it's clubs, for sure. Uchi Wally Wally Uchi Bang Bang. If that was a 9, can you imagine? A 9 of clubs? I don't need to get greedy. The game isn't as impressed by my flushes as I'd like it to be. Just saying. 6, 7, 8. Ace, king, queen. Look at that. Look at that. What does this do for me? And I'm out of discards. I only have 2 hands left. These hands. I can play the 2 queens. And it's just 2 pairs and that's it. Wow. Feeling like I should get rid of this and the king. You're saying I should go for a jack? What do you mean, discarding the 6? I can't do anything right now. I can only play the bullshit. I can only play the bullshit. That's it. I believe my failure is picking the wrong shit. That's what I feel like my failure is. Routinely picking the wrong shit. So, I don't have enough diamonds or spades to call any shots. I'm just gonna play my highest cards, right? I have no idea. I don't get poker yet. But I know I need more discards and I need more hands, because if I can't play and do well, I'll have to cheat. I'll just have to cheat. So I don't want to go with an extra hand. I want to go with an extra discard, right? Because I guess that's going to be how I get away with murder, as far as I'm concerned. I want you guys to help me with what to buy, because your knowledge of the game will be something that gives me a peek that I can do more with than I might be able to otherwise. So, there's that. Play hand. Let's see a Kyle gameplay with no hand holding. They were holding my hand before, motherfucker? It was just me asking if this is the right thing, and usually the answer was yes. Who the fuck is holding hands? I'm guessing Silverman's the same jackass that was saying that I was hooked. So you just got a funny fucking reference for the world around you, man. We believe in you. Every played card counts in scoring. What the fuck does that mean? Create up to 2 random tarot cards. And this one says -1 ante, -1 hand each round. I'm taking this one. Each played card cards. Yeah, I'm gonna go with splash. Because it sounded like maybe that counters the debuff, which I need. So that every boss is like, you know, maybe the bosses are invalidated. Excellent. I'm out of here. Okay. Dia, I apologize for killing you with this. You need to appoint you need to get a Dia doppelganger to run the stream while you're asleep. You know? That's my girl voice? That's hilarious, Dia. Well done, Dia.
I'd almost say yes for a gag, but I know that if that ever made it out there, we'd be fucked.
another heart back in there, and that's okay. If I can get to ante-8, man, I will have believed I can say something about this game. Retrigger all card held in hand abilities. Retrigger. Retrigger. No. Huh? No. Retrigger all card held in hand abilities. 80 chips if played hands contains 2 pair. Gotta be 2 pair, dude? No. Choose one of 3 tarot cards? No. Choose one of up to 2 joker cards. I will buy a joker card. Okay. Plus 50 chips if you played a pair. I had that last time. Plus $4 if poker hand is a flush. Poker hand changes at the end of round? Stupid. -1 hand size. You're my favorite already, man. You are my favorite already. 98765. Huh? What? You can't do that, you son of a bitch. Only 260. My heart. My cock. Club. 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 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, king. I wanted to believe in these cards. But look at you. Look at what you've done. As you wish. As you wish, mon ami. I'll get rid of you. Sure. So without multipliers and modified cards, there's like a low chance that I'm gonna do well enough to kick the balls right out of this game. I'm starting to imagine I understand. Like moving forward, the multipliers are what's gonna make it crazy. And I'm looking for hand enhancements and stuff like that, but that's the wrong way to look at winning, man. I want extra hands with which to play, and bigger hands with which to hold more cards. Retrigger all cards for the next 10 hands. Retrigger. Retrigger. Okay. Adds 1 stone card to deck when blind is selected. What is a stone card, guys? What does it do?
What doesn't it do?
Should I be trying to add playing cards to my deck instead, guys? What's the point of this? Add a stone card. Grab the water bottle joker. Retrigger all cards played for the next 10 hands. So that means that it like, duh, fuck. Okay. It just plays the hand again. Skip blind. Adds 1 voucher to the next shot. I don't want to skip the small blind. I want to skip the big blind. Select. I don't want to skip the small blind. I want to skip the big blind. The next 10 hands are applied twice. Okay. So... Sure. The next 10 hands? Why doesn't it apply it after the whole hand does the thing? Instead of doing it each time, it does it the one... You know. It's just like, alright, man. Dude. Do it one time through. Then tap the card, do it one time through again. Ooh, that's weird to me. Okay. So, 4-4. Yeah. So this is, what the fuck? 2 pair. And then a high face value card, sure. If I had a card with multi on it, I could have re-triggered the effect twice. I believe you. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to try to get something intelligent for my next 2 trips to the shop. I think this sucks. Reroll boss blind. That's not necessary for me. Enhances 1 selected card into a glass card. Glass cards, time 2 multiplier, 1 in 4 chance to destroy the card. Wow. Played cards with spade suit give +3 multiplier when scored. So I just have to take a joker because I haven't been taking jokers. But I'm not pleased about that. Do you think that instead of looking at this, I should open this up? The buffoon pack that has 1 of 4. I'm gonna try the pack instead of that card that I just saw and hope that one of these doesn't suck. 80 chips if hand contains a flush. I like that. This joker gains +3 chips per discarded. Jesus. +12 multiplier.
Sial, I need a hit detection rant for how the censor story and female characters for the modern audience.
A hit detection rant, but I've given that dozens of times already. And thank you for the contribution, my man Colin Roberts, but the truth is, you already know that before Bloober Team... I just remembered, I have a button. I'm sorry. Sorry, it was just, you know, he reminded me of how ready I am, man. Some of these people, man, they got themselves their motherfucking little agenda or whatever. So they deleted the tweet too. So I have nothing really to say to these people. The thing that they don't understand is what they are robbing the property of. And like I'm telling you, man, I'm going to get visual with the games that I'm suggesting to you guys. Because I want, over the course of the next year, for you to tell me which of them you think has an impact. It's not going to be the kind of shit that you see them celebrating right now. I guarantee you. It's not going to be any of the developers that have been plaguing you for the last decade. You're done seeing these people. So trust me, this time next year, you are going to be amused. A whole new wave. And maybe, just maybe, you won't be seeing a card game up for Game of the Year, because either they're going to be forced to get with the times or become even more irrelevant when we all already don't trust for reasons. Played cards with club suit give +3 when scored. So I should be looking for clubs instead. I'm going with the flush card, man. This seems great. And then I'm just going to go ahead and continue to the next round. The thing about the Joker card is I can use it for 7 more hands. So if I skipped this, it gives me a free Mega Standard pack. What is that? What the fuck? Plus 9 chips, +3 if this card is held in your hand. +9 chips for a special spade. And this one, +4 chips. Re-trigger this card 1 time. It has a seal. So I can choose 2. I'll choose the ones that have the special effect on it. No issue. View deck. And then that's a 4 of hearts. And a spade. And if I were smart, I'd probably be... All heart cards are debuffed. Very funny. So if I were smart, I would be careful about how I add only 1 suit to the deck, which would probably... Yikes. Let's try this first. Okay. No, man, I don't want to discard anymore. I may need those later. But this is truly a dog shit hand. A dog shit hand. I don't know why I don't want to get rid of that 9. And wasting a discard on 2 cards. You're playing a dangerous game. So we've got 2 7s and 2 9s now. So I could probably roll that with like a high level thing. Two 7s and 2 9s. I got a multiplier up there for pairs. And then I could just put the ace because I know the 11 chips will get doubled. Could be better, but I guess it could be worse. So 2 queens, jack 10, 5, 2 3s. Should I do ace, 2 queens, and 2 3s? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? It's gonna be tricky to see who these sensitivity consultations like hit detection try to jump to, because I think what we're already recognizing behind the scenes is that they are having quite the reaction to the inclusion of these people that they know, because of how vocal gamers have gotten, they don't want associated with the games. It's almost exciting. So guys, why not ace queen 5-3 to clear the cards? Why not ace queen 5-3? Because that's 3 spades. And I'm guessing I would be getting rid of... I'd be getting rid of the diamonds anyway. No matter what. You're saying I should discard these? Like, I need to be good at this, and I'm not. That's the tragedy. That's a freaking tragedy to me, so I don't, you know... I need you to basically say my name when I do something wrong to instruct me on what would have made more sense in that position. Because that's kind of my issue. Is potentially not seeing in my hand the smarter move, or when, in your opinion, it makes more sense to discard some cards. You know? So I shouldn't waste a discarding 2 cards. Yet here I am. I'll get rid of this stupid 5 and hope I don't get 5s. I didn't. There's 4. Jeez. At least I got the flush, man. Jesus Christ. Wait, is this my last hand? And I should have had 1,000 by now? No, this is my last hand, and I need to get over 1,600. So it's doable, it's just... It should have looked better than this, I guess. I guess it should have looked better than this, but I may be saved by the fact that it doubles my hand. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's better than the faces, guys? I don't think so. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is better than the faces. Because it's a straight. I don't have a flush, I don't have a full house. Even though they're fucking up that 1 card. That's better. Okay. So I barely got away with that one. Isn't it crazy how the first time I played this game, it gave me that one thing that made my card crazy big? Or my hand crazy big? I'd love to see exclusively that. Converts 3 selected cards into diamond cards. I don't even know what diamond cards do. You tell me right now, what do they do? Celestial packs always contain the planet card for your most played hand. I just don't want to waste the money on that card. Gives a total... The total sell value of all current jokers. Gives the total sell value. Alrighty. Choose one of 3 tarot cards. Choose one of 3 planetary cards. I'll buy the planet cards, but should I buy this? Converts up to 3 cards into diamonds. Diamonds are the suit. Ow, my head. I don't know why I'm thinking of diamonds like another thing. This is cooking my brain, man. This is cooking my brain. Ugh, my brains. Okay, so what are my things up here? Flush. Pair. Every card played counts in scoring. Oh boy. Let's go down here again. Should I change 3 cards into diamonds? Let's go with replacing all of those clubs. Cause I don't care, I don't. Convert up to 3 selected cards into diamonds. I don't know how I should go about this. And yet, oh, that's for use 1 time in the games. Of course it is. Yes, it is, dearie. Indeed-iddly-do. So now I'm choosing to level up the flush. Because I love the flush so much, and that's happening a lot. Yup. Level up that flush. Oh boy. Okay. There you go. Now, Robert S. says Temperance is a $4 profit if you buy and use it. You know, I try. Dan Bass says Kyle is cooking Jamaican beef patties in his head. No fair. Ugh. I needed to cook myself something, dude. This was insane. So, look at those hearts. I love them. I feel them. 2 4s. Oh. Oh. Punky. Punky. 9 and jack and ace. Oh, man. I just feel like I'm getting rid of nothing for no reason all the time. You know? 444. 444. Yeah, right? That's hot. Come on, that's hot. That's so hot. Dude, 2,000. I'm worried. I'm worried. Damn. That's just nasty, right? Do I need to do the king and the queen there? That's not. That shit's nasty. Oh shit. That's just nasty. That's a nasty. So 3 of a kind is down here. You want full house. That's what you want.
You want full house, that's what you want. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know you want that full house. Ooh.
How am I gonna get the full house? Tell me how I'm gonna get the full house, dude. Ooh. Oh my god, he's only getting rid of 2 cards. Oh. Another queen. Was not according to plan. Is that other ace in your deck? Yeah, I should go 4 of a kind. I don't know when to stop. I'm a problem. Look at that. More bullshit. 2 8s. A 7 a king. And a 6. 6, 7, 8 king. Oh my god, 2 8s. Took me a while to see it. Hurry up. Hurry up this part. There should be a skip part for this part. Options. Settings. Game speed. 2. Alright. Play discard button position. What? Now we're talking. 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that how the cookie crumbles? Well. Boy, do I not know what the fuck time it is, bitch. 2 9s. Those are 2 numbers that are similar. But what should come next, I wonder? I'm getting rid of this. You dare not get rid of the 6 of hearts, but you will discard the 9. Away with you! Another spade. Fool! That was all part of my hot flush pad. Look at how long this takes. Oh my god, you're killing me. Oh my god, you're killing me. Wait, I won. Excellent. I was getting scared. Wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention. Hey, I'm sick of seeing bad vouchers. Anyway, earn $5 for each discarded 4. Alright. Wait a minute, did it just get rid of something? Did it get rid of the water bottle? Oh well, shit happens. So I should be selling these in the future, I guess. It ended its life. It was 10 hands. Wow. It ended its life, you said. Enhance 2 cards. I think I'm okay. I wanted more money than this. I'm kind of worried. Gives a copy of the next selected tag, double tag. What the fuck? Can I even win? Can I even win 3,000? This seems insane. You know? 2 queens, 2 aces. So, this is great. Seemingly. But I'll find a way to cock it up. I'm sweating. Yuck, 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 yuck. Here it is. The 9. Away with you. You wanted me to dig for a full house. And I think I'm too far in the game to have unleveled up cards and then jokers that are kind of just like, right? So not only do I not have leveled up cards, I don't have leveled up whatever this is. This is an annoying part of the game for me, but I just need to acclimate to how it's supposed to go. 2, 3, 4, no 5, double 6, double 10. 10, 10, 6, 6, and I kind of want the 8 out of there. Bye. This isn't going to win. Playing like this when I only have 4 hands is how I get fucked. And I understand that. I'm almost sort of bored by it. You know what I mean? Me digging up to the part of this game that doesn't lick my asshole, it's going to be something phenomenal, I can tell you. So let's go ahead and start using Kael's tarot cards. Are you ready? For the cards to get tarot on that ass, I choose you 2 card. No. I choose the full card. Ah, yes. And then I choose 2 of the 2 cards. Oh, yeah. And then that turns them into diamond cards. A double diamond if you do, if you nasty. And I get rid of this bullshit too, but maybe it should be a high card because that would maintain the flush. Beholding. The flush pair on that ass. You don't care about my flush pair? Oh, it didn't care. Flush pair don't matter. What about my 2 pair again? Do you like that? And a high number card? You take that? No? You took one of these? Oh. Is this my last hand? Oh no. Only have 1,600 points? Oh. I don't care, man. I hate that I feel like my issue is that I'm not picking up the right shit, dude. Doesn't that suck? For a guy that just learned how to play this game, I'm not picking up the right shit. Help me pick up the right shit, man. Here we are, you know, King, Jack, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Only I had some 7s on that ass or something. 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't need to worry about the 7s. I'm gonna do this. Even though it's like silly. I only needed 1. Oh, for the love of God. So now we need 3. What is this? But I have 2 jacks and then 2 5s. Is that cool? Enough for you? For me? I'm trying to get out of here. There you go. So you're going to tell me what I need to pick up. And I want to see myself go further based on me not holding on to the 10. Because I'm hoping to see the voucher that will let me expand my hand. But the best run I'll always remember I ever had was when that Joker card let me have way more cards than I was supposed to have. Which allowed me to kind of play this like a different game. I need to be much more discerning and hesitant with the cards that I'm playing. Played cards with diamond suit give +3 more when scored. Amazing. Uncommon Joker give each 1.5 multiplier. Uncommon Jokers give Bing Bong. It says rare on it. I don't think I let this go. If only for that reason. You're out of money now. The bat one is good. I get it, man. I get it. So we got 2 queens, 2 6s. 2 queens, 2 6s. I wish 2 pair mattered. 2 pair does not matter. 4 of a kind, full house, 2 pair does not matter. Sometimes I want to get rid of the rest of these cards just for the sake of it. But there are 4 clubs here. 2 pair doesn't matter. Put them away. Maybe the 6s don't matter. These cards don't matter. You can get rid of that other 6 because it's only 2 heart. Yo, what are you hoping for? 1, 2, 3, 4. End of spade. 7, 8, 9. Queen. Yikes. Ooh, if you were a jack, bitch. Ooh, if you were a jack. Pair is shit. Godly. I wanted these out of my hand at any cost. And it didn't give me anything better, because I thought that I would for sure end up with enough hearts. And that was a grave mistake. A grave mistake that will cost me the game. Thank God I have time to make errors in the beginning, because this is not anything to write home about. My word. Aren't you glad you could witness this greatness? You know what I mean? That's right. Plus 12 mult if played hand contains 3 of a kind. I hope so. Each played 10 or 4 gives plus 10 chips and plus 4 multiplier when scored. Each played 10 or 4. Plus 12 if it's 3 or 5. Each played 10 or 4. 10 or 4, man. Okay. So I'm back down to $1. Yikes. I need to make more money. The game seems to be, like, uninterested in me being broke immediately. I do feel like I've worn the training wheels off with, you know, however I'm supposed to. All diamond cards are debuffed. Hooray! Well, this one gives me things for 4 and 10 cards. Excellent. Jokers each give times multiplier. So I just need to find the 10 and the 4 cards, unless they're diamond cards, in which case they're hot debuffed! Hot debuffed on their ass! Their debuffs so nice! Jesus, get the fuck out of here, please. Now that I have the queens. Yes, the queens. Yes, what about... bro. What do I do with this? Double 4, double 8, double queens. I play one queen and the other queen just to get it out of my hand? And then I play double 8s or double 5s just to get that out of my hand? What should I hold on to? 2 spades, 2 clubs, 2 hearts. Jesus. Almost want the hearts completely out of my hand, but what if I get more hearts? The 10 chips and 4 malt. Right. But I don't... It just doesn't feel like I can combine that with anything, guys. Do you understand? God damn. Tens and fours. Tens and fours are my meta now. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Well, that felt so. What's you? Tarot cards appear 2 times more frequently in the shop. God damn it. 20 plus multiplier if played hand contains 3 or fewer cards. How hard a full house is for me to get. I'll buy it. Choose one tarot card. Choose tarot cards. For the love of God. I feel like what I get between rounds is like cancer. Maybe I'm the one tripping, right? 3 spades, 3 clubs. What are you gonna get rid of, Kyle? 3 spades, 3 clubs, 8, 9, 10. Get rid of the spades, man. Get rid of that 4, 5, 7. Nuh-uh, 4 and 10 is your meta. You can't do that. You have to get rid of the spades. You can't get rid of the spades. Get rid of the spades. Don't do it. Look, 2 of those can leave. You're gonna try to keep the rest? All you need is 1 more spade. But you can't get rid of those 4s. What happened to the sound? Keep the clubs and dig for a flush. Keep the clubs, you say. Dig for a flush using the spades? But I would be digging for a flush right now, in my opinion. Keep the clubs. Dig for a flush of what? If I pull out some clubs, I'm going to be so sad right now. Because I need to pull out a spade. And I can't get rid of the 10 or the 4. So I just pulled out a club. But look, okay. So this ain't so bad, right? I don't know what to say. That ain't so bad. Wait. Can't count, nigga. Oh man, so 4s are special. What a fun run. So look at this now. Trash again down there. I just want to die. Do these need to NT2 voucher? Jesus. High card. That's probably bad too. +1 mult per tarot card used this run. Suck a dick. Choose one of 3. Choose one of 3. Let's go ahead and buy one of these, man. So, full house is 3 and 2. 3 of a kind is just 3 of anything, and then the rest is bullshit. 4 of a kind is 4 of the same. You're going for full house. You think you can make full house happen. Like a psychopath. Aftercrafter says, for the 3rd time, the voucher in the shop will always be there till it is purchased or if you finish the ante. So if I purchased that shit, it would like... you know, what's the word? Roll over to another one? I almost feel like I should purchase it and then just sell it just to get it out of the shop. Just kind of cancer. So there's 3 diamonds and then 2 hearts. 3 diamonds, 2 hearts. 3 diamonds, 2 hearts. Got a 10, 9, 8 jack right there, man. It's like you don't want to be stupid. You can't get rid of the 10s or the 4s. So that's 2 spades, and that's just like, what are you doing? But queen, jack, 10, 9, 8, you know. Wait, 8, 9, 10. Earn $4 at the end of the round. I need to stop playing games and get that. So do it. This thing says, the Joker gains +4 chips if played hand, has exactly 4 cards. Didn't I see something as stupid as you before with the other ripped off card? Similar but not identical. Choose a Joker card, just not this one. +8 if you played a pair. ×3 mult if cards held in hand are spades or clubs. ×3 mult if all cards held are spades or clubs. It'd be crazy for a build where you understand how to change all of your cards into spades or clubs. That's the black deck. This is the nigga deck, and that's why you see the inversion right there. Somebody said get that one. Of course you want me to play with the nigga deck. That's crazy. I can already foresee the deck that is, I capitalize, extra large blind. Oh no. Extra large blind. Okay. So 5s are useless to me, and I shouldn't just go throwing them away. Yet here we are. You see what I mean? Yet here we are. I'm not in love with the hearts the way that you think I might be. It's not going to kill me to get rid of you like this. In my eyes, you've done something wrong. I shouldn't get rid of you face cards. I know it. I know it in my heart. But if I discard 2, I will regret it. I need to discard 3. Then there's a likelihood that 2 hearts will come to me. And the 2 hearts matter than me lining up stupid 10 and bullshit. It might even matter more than the queen. Goodbye, queen. Eat a dick. Look, 1 heart, but 2 kings. This doesn't really help me, I don't think. I think I needed what you refuse to give me still. Part of me wants to get rid of that 10 now. It's looking me in the eyeball like I'm fucking crazy. I'm not the crazy one. You're denying me the suits that I need. I'll get rid of these suits. You don't even want to know, bro. You don't even want to know. Look, the hearts I was looking for. Hooray. And I can keep my ace in the hole and shit. Something tells me keeping these ace cards is fucking hilarious. Somebody said, wait, too late for wait. Me go now. Me go now. Look, I'm going to discard more cards when it's probably not reasonable for me to do that. And only 2 at that? Insane. And a 4? You're not supposed to be discarding the 4s, bro. What are you doing? It's fine. I won't do it. Kyle, the order of jokers matters. 3 multiplier if all cards held in hand are spades or clubs. So, like, if I get rid of things that aren't spades or clubs, then I'll be +4. Held in hand. So by the end of the turn, like, if I play everything that's not a spade or a club, it'll give me more points. Whoa. You know what I mean? Whoa. Stuff like that. Your best hand would be a full house with 10s and 4s. Hot. Hot like the chocolate. Hot like the chocolate. No. I need to test that card. What the hell aren't I understanding anymore? What does move the baseball bat joker to the far right mean? Can I do that now? Oh, right. The order of the jokers matters, you said. So, I'm doing all of this wrong because these should have been situated the whole time. So, what's the order of jokers that makes the most sense? Earn 4 at the end of the round. It doesn't really matter where this is. +3 if you hold the thing. So, the negative joker last. I'm good now. Bat last. Bat is going to multiply everything. See, in my head, it sounds like you put it before. Because then everything, uncommon jokers each give 0.5 multiplier, and then it goes into this. Into the uncommon one, ×3. Okay. I'll just play these cards. I don't feel like I'm getting it, and that's tricky. Doesn't feel like, Okay, so let's take a look at this planet. The straight flush. What are the odds, man? You've got the earn $4 if the poker hand is a high card. Poker hand changes. No, man. Raise the cap on interest earned in each round. It'll really pay off over time, I'm sure, man. Choose a planet card, choose a tarot card. I'll just go for another planet card. The straight, the four of a kind, the Harka. So I guess I'm just looking for straights. That's a decent one to level up. Interest is better than it looks when you get better, if you ever play again. I don't want to discard this and let that be the end of it. I just want to feel like I get it. King, Queen, Jack is what I need. 10, 9, 7, 6, no 8. Yikes. Got 3 of a different ass color. And that's that. Mm-hmm. I could have a flush, I understand. And I should chill. I know I don't have the jack, man. Google chatbot tells user to die again. Woo! 67 ships. 4 of a kind, bitch. 4 of a kind, my nigga. Oh, damn, bitch. Oh, shit. Oh, damn, bitch. Oh, bitch. Oh, shit, bitch. Oh, damn. What do I put, the jack? Do I put the jack because it's low? What do I put? The jack? Come on. Damn. You guys are doing a great job. So thanks to you and the biggest city beta tester that's keeping us on track. You're saying keep the jack? So what? Spend the king? What are you saying? Keep it? I should just play the aces and nothing else? What the fuck? What are you guys worried about what's still in the fucking deck, man? Damn. Okay. Just play 4 cards? I didn't know. So I should always do that when I have the... That's fucked up. You like that? Oh yeah. Play my aces. Oh my god. You didn't know. You didn't know I had it in me. You didn't know I had it in me to win. Oh yeah. Read this. And weep. That's right. You like that? You like that, you son of a bitch. Very well, Mr. Bond. That's my 4 aces. Yeah, no, it's for real. What do you mean, cheating? Oh my god, dude. Creates up to 2 random planet cards. Increases rank of up to 2 selected cards. I could buy this. So I should buy this and the Priestess? I'm gonna buy this. Seed money redeemed. And then I'm gonna buy the Priestess. So, can I use it now? Cool. So, I use that now. Cool. Jupiter level up flush. Flush. And then this will level up high card. I don't think I'm going for that. But, it's better than nothing. $10, just going to move on to the next round. Select. And really hope that I can make this 3,000 here. I just want to make it. I just want to make it to next week. You know, 4, 5, 6. You know what I'm saying? Like 7 and 8. Good. And stuff like that. So if I had that, we'd be in the money, so to speak. But yeah, we might as well get these spades situated. We leave that in the hand. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay. 2, 3, 4. No 4. But this is a hot flush. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's looking real good. Yeah, I like that. What about this now? Oh yeah. You liking that? You like that girl? Oh my god. Oh. So it's over. Intriguing. The Venus. 3 of a kind. Just 3 in bullshit. 2 pair. That's 2 twos. You know you like it, that 2 twos. You know you like it, that 2 twos. But what's going on up here? Multi-if cards in hand are spades or clubs. Held in hand, not played. Okay. Choose a planet. Choose up to 1 of 3 planets. 6. Buy this. I think you want to level up other planet cards. 4 of a kind. That's insane. The full house. Damn. Earth. You're an Earth boy. Okay. You're gonna do that. You're an Earth boy. If you can establish the full house, you can win the game. Play only 1 hand type this round. One hand type it is. I can play a royal flush right now, but I have 3 aces. So what does it behoove me to try to get rid of some of these cards to try to get another card? Play the full house. You're right. Play the full house. But do I play the ace instead of the queen? Or do I leave the aces? It says I can only play one type of hand this whole fucking game. That shit's crazy. Drop all the non-aces. Okay. Oh my god, it's my full house. So I can only play full houses. No, I mean flushes. Jesus. I played flush instead of full house? I didn't have full house last time. Oh no. I'm ruined. You ruined me. This is unreal. Engine. I can't believe what y'all did to me out in these streets. Now I can only... No. Why? I don't know the fucking difference yet. Oh no, full house. Full house is 3 and 2. Oh man. Now I can only play flush. So the aces are as good as gone. Or just these two. Because I'm only looking for one more diamond. Which I can't get. Holy shit. Say word with this heart. It's almost like a joke. Yeah, thank you. Now I just need to... Oh, man. I'm gonna make this work. Y'all don't need to trip about a damn thing, you understand? What is happening with my audio? Bullshit. Plus 15 mult when 0 discards remaining. Hold up. Wait, whoa. Wait a minute. Plus 15 multi. Wait a minute. Each played card 10 or 4 gives plus 10 chips. And plus 4 multi when scored. Is this better than the walkie-talkie? I don't have to sell one. What does that mean? What? Why you say I don't have to sell one? I can hold 5. Oh, that's sweet. Cool. So this one, is it worse than the walkie-talkie to get the pair? Plus 8 if I play a pair. I guess 10 and 4 of every... I don't know. What's the voucher do? Does nothing? Why would I buy this? Why is it a question mark? Why does this voucher have a question mark next to does nothing? I dare somebody to say buy it and see. Right? Does nothing? It unlocks something. I forgot. Unlocks what? Does it unlock something I'll want for later? For a roguelite game? After buying 10 of these, I unlock a card? Is the card OP? Is it great? Do I get to use it whenever I want? It's one of those long investment roguelite items. Do I get it when I buy the 10 for permanent use? Or is it an unlock of a card that sometimes I can happen across in the shop? Spell this out for me. Again, man, you guys could just write it on your titties. I don't know what's come over you. You've all become so scared. I know your man won't let you live your life because, you know, whoosh, that's you. The ladder. It's unlocked for availability in the shop. No, thanks. No, thank you. Let's get this again and then see if I see Earth, which I don't. So the straight is probably something I should get. 4 of a kind pair. Has anything been leveled up? High card incidentally. The flush is whom? Flush is not here. The straight is here. So go with Saturn. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Time to get fucked up. 2 7s and 2 6s and 2 4s. And oh boy. And then an ace is over there. Wow. And oh my god. And whoa, that's a lot of doubly doubles. And you kind of just want to get rid of one and hope that something else that's similar to that comes. But you don't know, you know what I mean? You have no idea. So you almost wonder if you should get... no, you can't do that. It's tricky. It's dangerous, you know. You almost want to get rid of the ace, but what are you talking about? What if I just made that... If I made that 5 go away, it'd come back with some other stupid bullshit, and there's nothing I can enjoy. What you're going to want to do is just take one of these out of here. Just take one of them up. Take one of that up. Take one of this up. Take one of that up. And then you don't have the 8 that you're looking for, or the 3 that would make this a happy scenario. It's not a happy scenario. Because this shit is, it's ruined you. But don't drop 4s, because 4s are like hot shit, remember? What if I drop the 6s? What if you get more 6s? An 8. 7. And you needed the 6 now. You see? This is how it fucks you. And it's always a fucklin'. Non-stop a fucklin', in fact. What if you just get rid of these right now? You think I won't do it? Look at that. The spade you were looking for. Who's doing the fuckling now? I have it on good authority that the flushes are decently leveled. Wait, are these ordered properly? Plus 15... Oh! I should mill the discards that I have! It does not behoove you to mill them now. Sure. Sure. But I will. I will. Oh, I will. Play the hand. Because milling or running out of discards means... Oh, it's over. Okay. Bat and negative joker should always be at the end. Amazing. If your first hand of round has only 1 card, add a permanent copy to deck and draw it to hand. What am I doing to myself where I'm fucking my deck down to 1 card? Add a permanent copy to deck and draw it to hand? I'm just gonna buy a tarot card to ease the passage of time later. Creates the last tarot or planet card used during this run. The Magician enhances 2 selected cards to lucky cards. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Lucky cards! What do lucky cards do again? 1 in 5 chance for plus multiplier, 1 in 5 15 chance to win money. 1 in 5 and 1 in 15. I should just go with this. The sure thing. The fool card. Thank you very much. I'm glad about this. I have it now, and that's good. Hooray. I'm just gonna look like perplexed at this card. What did Anil say? You guys rushed him off so fast. He was like, "Oh, Kyle, I can't love and lick you enough." Yoda voice always makes me laugh. What was I saying? Holy crap! I'm supposed to jump off and do something with Anil. So look, we should wrap this up after my next failure. We can come back and try to figure out what the hell this is, man. It's for people, and I'm glad it exists. But Game of the Year? Game of the Year, guys. What are you trying to do, Kyle? Getting rid of 2 diamonds? You could have had them towards a flush. I see what you're doing. Flush on, bitch. Flush on. There it is. 4 clubs. If it wasn't what you're looking for, this will make it what you're looking for. Ooh. How interesting that you're not what I'm looking for. Damn, that sucks. Still not what I'm looking for. I have a mind to get rid of just one of you. Oh. Well. If you were a 10, this would be a hot flush. Suck my dick, bitch. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And don't forget the do. It says that this is the best. It says that this is the best. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. It says that this is the best. Let's do what it needs to be doing. Sure. Fine. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Jesus Christ. They said it couldn't be done. 2% of people in the world. I'm kidding. It's 2% of the achievements in the game. Oh my god. It's Earth. Plus 12 if you played a hand that contains a straight. Earn $4 at the end of the match. This $4 shit is stacking up. Don't worry about me and my money now, child. Choose one of the 3 playing cards to add to your deck. Choose one of the... What's the point of this? I don't like adding cards to my deck. Look at the stone bullshit. Steel. Okay. I don't like that. Play only one hand. Let's ruin this, dudes. Let's ruin it. So look, 10, 9, 7, 4. Look at that. Look at that. Just a dog shit hand if ever I've seen one. If I get rid of that 9, I know I'm going to regret it. But I'm doing it, right? So watch this. Getting rid of this, getting rid of that, getting rid of the 9. I want to keep the 10 and hope that what? Magic can happen. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't be getting rid of 10s. I understand that, but I feel like I need to go all in on even the spades here. I'm wrong about that? Oh, wow. I didn't use this yet. Level up full house. Full house is when I have 3 of 1. I don't think I get rid of the 9s. I'm digging for duplicates of 9s. For real? But that's tricky because I don't want to get rid of anything when I'm looking for duplicates. Man. Somebody said I should drop the 7, the 3, the 2, and the king. I'm going with that. Sounds risky. Sounds like we're doing it. Because the 4s are what we want to duplicate. We have 2 9s, an 8, a 7, 3 hearts with that ace, that king, and that 10. What are we looking for, man? Drop the king again. Drop the king again. Drop the 8 now. No, don't drop the 8. Drop the 7. I'm not supposed to drop the 4 because it's such a hot multiplier. Whew. I should probably drop the ace too. What am I hoping for? Not gold or not hearts. This is where I'm gonna have to like leave you guys behind with the insane discard that I manage. If we're dropping 7, why keep the 8? One hand to win, try to aim for the highest multiplier. Oh my god, bro. I wish I had a jack. Ooh, this is crawling up my ass. Ooh, this is crawling up my ass. I feel like these 4s are ruining my life. It's not the way to go, I'm sure of it. Drop anything that's not 9 or 4? Why would I want the 9s? I thought that the 10s and the 4s were the big deal. I want a full house, so don't get rid of any doubles, so I can even drop the 10s. There it is, full house. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, whatever. I don't know what this is that I'm playing. What is this? Play the 4s and the 9s, yeah. Oh my heart. Oh my god. Oh man, that's funny as fuck. What a flop. Yellow deck, start with 10 extra dollars. Joker unlocked in one hand, earn at least 10,000 chips. It's a crazy expectation out of me, man, where it feels like even when I'm doing what I might consider well, it doesn't really matter. So here's this, you know, flush is what I understand it to be. There's the flush. Okay, man. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. The sun converts up to 3 cards into hearts. Plus 20 multiplier plus negative 40 multiplier per round played. So like this actually does bad over time. All cards and packs in the shop are 25% off. So nothing else really matters. And we're moving forward. There's that. 2 kings, a queen, a jack, a 10, and an 8. So it's like, what you know, 10s don't mean anything to you anymore. So, what are you hoping for? You want to get rid of a king? What if you get a 3rd king? What if you get another 10? Think about that. What if you had another 10 rolling in here? Damn. Yeah, real wishful thinking there. There's 2 queens, 2 kings, 2 10s. What does this do for you? You know? Okay. This still goes. I wanted this game to be over. For fuck's sake. I did everything I was supposed to do. I'll play the doubles. I'll play these doubles, and then I'll just... Discarding 2 isn't worth it. Akuma says, I finally got my arcade. You had the sticks and everything, my man. Look at this. It's 4 of a kind. When this happens, should I just play it and nothing else? When I have 4 of a kind? Because it says I should, unless it's aces. Aces, then I just play them alone. But when it's 4 of a kind, I can play something else I want to get rid of, right? Or something? Tell me. Because it's 4 2s. Is that a big deal? Should I play it with the 3? Man, you guys are done with this, dude. I let the air out of the room with a fucking card game. And the truth of the matter is, that's why I wonder, like, game of the year, dude? I can't get you guys to pay attention to this. Do you know how valuable that is as information for me? Like, it doesn't matter for most people to try. And I'm frustrated not because it's, like, difficult to understand, but it's just... I am trying to find where this kicks ass. That's where I'm trying to meet this shit. So, let me get that Celestial pack. And there's no Earth, which is normally my shit. So, Jupiter will be the flush, which I fuck with. MBN Hedger says, I just can't type fast enough, I understand. Crow says, they snubbed Halls of Torment. In what category? Should have been there in the Indie Pack. Well, this is here in the Game of the Year and in the Indie Pack. So how do you feel about that? Straight. And then we got a 4 of a kind. Straight 4 of a kind. Straight. -1 hand size. Alrighty. 7, 8, 9, 10. No jack. Alrighty. Oh. I hate you. I hate you. Now you give me the jack. I hate you. Discard it. Yeah, now it's all making sense. God, man. And I don't have any jokers, because why? Because negligence on my part or something? Sure. This could have been a flush. Coulda. In a different word. If I had been pringling properly, sure. Yikes. Just put it all out on the table, man. That's what it's all about. Just put it out there. Oh, I fucking love this shit. I'm sorry. I just... Fuck. Look, I did it. Now all I need to do is put bullshit out here next to it. You're telling me I'm not winning with the next hand? We'll see about that. And it's not like I'm getting any less amused. It's just I'm getting less patient. I'm getting less patient. So what's the hard deck? The red deck, man? I guess I need those Joker cards, and I need them pretty much instantly. So I'll try to get that in the future. And I apologize for whatever feels just like a nuisance here. Because I'm as furious as George right now. Oh, yeah. This is a game where I could feel just like I'm getting bad runs instead of just needing to work with whatever they give me for the sake of the run, you know what I mean? And I feel a little annoyed by that, but I need to get over it. Okay. A red card. This Joker gains +3 mult when any booster pack is skipped. +3 mult. This does what down here? Permanently gain +1 discard each round? What happens when I run out of cards? Oh man, that could really turn into something if I were willing to use it intelligently. Whenever I skip a booster pack. Sounds like my kind of shit. So 10, 10, 9, 9, queen, 2 2s. My god, dude. 2 2s, 2 2s. Get rid of that, get rid of this. An 8 and a king, get rid of that, get rid of this. A 3 and a 2. Get rid of that and get rid of this. I said I don't fucking care. Oh yeah, that's how you want to play it. 8, 9, 10 jack, but no 7 or queen. Ooh. I just love it, you know? I just fucking love it. Bitch. What if I threw away a flush just now? Throw away the 2s because they're no use holding low shit. I guess I'm starting to understand, man. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I will give it my best this one time. Anil, my bad. Right after this, I'll call and we'll sort this shit out, man. Did I need to factor that in, that I gotta love poker? I gotta love the, you know... Okay. Oh man. Like, how do I make this entertaining? You know? Like, I'd need to have fun doing it, I suppose. That's where this becomes entertaining. I'd need to have fun doing it. And I know I'm not acclimated, I'm not familiar with this shit, so maybe it'll come with feeling more versed with the game, but right now it just... Permanently game +1 hand, I love that, but I don't have enough to buy it yet. +1 mult per tarot card used this run. I don't like tarot cards. If it were planet cards, that would make more sense to me. Played cards with diamond suit give +3. +3 for each Joker card. Currently... Why do I feel like these cards are so shit? I know that I'm fresh. This is like low-level everything. These... Ain't no way, nigga, I fucking clicked the damn, man. That's bitch-made shit you just did to me. I gotta, you know, take a real firm look at this shit in the future. My bad. What a piece of shit, man. What a piece of shit. I'm tossing all kinds of stupid cards away because I said that I'd focus, but I don't care. And it's easy to fall into a position where you don't care because the early matches of this shit are just like, reach some bullshit number so that the match can be over for right now. Yeah. 3 of a kind. That's not full house, so you don't really care about that. Buy this now. Permanently gain +1 hand per round. Per round. That sounds amazing. You don't have enough anymore. -1 hand size. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 2 kings, 2 8s, 1 10, 1 ace. Shouldn't be discarding 1 hand. That's just stupid, right? You know, should I be going for a something here? There's 3 diamonds. Only 1. Man, I fucking hate this. Fucking hate this shit, man. Get rid of the 3 diamonds? No. Well, they're low. What if I get rid of the king and then I get a king? Get rid of the 8 because it's low? And hope for a 10? That's the problem. I feel like getting rid of 2 cards is a waste. As you guys say. Bunch of diamond cards, dude. God, that's cancer. You hear it in my voice, how it's like, I'm sick of this shit, how I care too much now. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Right? Getting desperate now, getting sad now. Like, the frustration comes with this feeling like I'm at the bottom, and it'll cease when I start caring enough about these hands, and I familiarize myself with how the game works. But is that gonna feel rewarding to me, man? 2 more discards, but what can I fuck off with? You know? Man, I was really hoping for a miracle there. For a freaking miracle. Chris says it's gambling. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. I'd fuck around and keep a pair and throw the rest back. Connoisseur Stupidity says, yeah, we have a base joker, an epic flinger, and a certain connoisseur. Look at ice cream. 80 chips if it contains a flush. 100 chips. Minus 5 chips for every hand played. What's this? Reroll cost $2 less. I may come back for that. Jupiter. $80 chips if it contains a flush. Abstract Joker. I don't really get that card, but it's amusing. 800, so I should be looking to get flushes. 2 10s, 2 9s, a 7, a 6, a 4, and a 3. Does this feel right here, stream? I'm doing that. So an ace, 2 10s, 2 9s, an 8, a 2, and a 4. You know? So this is technically a flush, right? And I'm getting points for flushes. Oh man, that felt great. If only I could set some shit up like that. Here's the full house that I love to get. Buy and use. You've taken yourself down to $6. You can't afford the reroll thing that you feel like you need to get. More planets. Uranus, 2 pair. 3 of a kind. You would do 3 of a kind and nothing else? No, you'd go for the full house. 2 pair, I guess. 2 pair is what ends up happening when you are in a really bad situation. But 3 pair is higher than 2 pair. 3 of a kind. But you're not going to waste it. You're not going to waste it. What the fuck do you do? Okay, let's go to the next round. I don't have a solution for money like I did last time. I was gaining money with a Joker card. I'm gonna pretend I know what I'm doing, getting rid of all of these fucking cards down here. You know? 9, 10, Queen, King. Jesus Christ. What if I get rid of you? What if I get rid of you, bro? You know? Am I even gonna fuck with the King? No. Shouldn't fuck with that 9, but it's happening. Part of you feels like getting rid of that too, but for what? Look at this. Look at this shit. You're in love with flushes. It's easy for your eye to see anyway. And if you roll into those flushes for this shitty deck, I hate when all of these games take the game that they're supposed to be and just make it some other bullshit. Because imagine if I could find a way to make it so I have a big hand. This one looks like a credit card. Go up to $20 in debt. Based. Mercury pair level 2. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? So now I'm buying you because everything's gonna cost less anyway. Fucking unreal. Let's see here. This Joker gains... Yeah. This Joker gains +3 chips per discarded spade card. Suit changes every round. Jesus. +2 for every remaining card in the deck. Fuck off with this shit. Reroll. Adds double the rank of the lowest card held in hand. Double the rank? Played cards with even rank get +4. Like this? I don't know. That's enough. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. How does this keep happening? Lord. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Aftercrafter says the way it works is if you have 2 in hand, for example, make your 2 give you ×4. Yeah. I'm looking for a flush. There are 3 spades, 2 clubs, and 3 diamonds. You should get rid of the clubs, even if they are a queen. Is the 8 so special? It is. For you. You're hoping to get either 2 spades or 2 diamonds with this? Dream on. They could be a king or a jack too, man. Anything. Ace, king, queen, jack, no 10. Fuck, man. And it's an ace. I'm sorry. I'm sure you guys would love to have had me hold on to that ace. But I am fucked after all those discards. Oh, the flush. If I play into the flush, then I may stand chances. Oh, it may be all about the flush from now on. That's wild. Look, I climbed out of debt a little bit. +1 consumable slot. Oh, that's that shit up there I tried not fucking using. Maybe I'll use it more when I get some money. ×4 multiplier every 6 hands played. 6 hands? You know, I got the Morty fucking vouchers on this thing. Level up straight. No. Tarot, no. Booster, no. Lovers enhances one selected into a wild card. What's a wild card? +1 discard each round. Can I get +1 hand every round? What happens if I reach the end of my deck when I'm discarding? It doesn't reset, does it? Say it, 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 come on, say it. Nope, doesn't reset. So why would I want more discards? You know, I'm already playing fast and loose enough as it is, I think. Look at that. 3 diamonds. 3 diamonds. 3 diamonds. I hate to tell you all to get fucked. 2 jacks. Ay, ay, ay. Queen, jack, 9, 8. 2 spades, 3 spades, 3 diamonds, 2 jacks, 2... No, 2 clubs. You said 2 jacks. You gave me 2 clubs. This happened. Alright, I need to get more earth. And then the name of the game can be get a flush and win, right? Diamond cards. Oh, played cards with the diamond suit give you +3 when scored. I'm not sure I want that one. You know? Sounds a little fruity for my needs. I need the one for the flush. No, that's full house. What's the flush? What I need to do when I go to the toilet. The flush. Oh, Jupiter. Earth is full house. Yes, yes. Reroll. Neptune. Straight flush. What are the odds? Play face cards. Give +5 multi when scored. That's bad. That's a bad card. I believe. You know, could be better for what I'm paying. That's what I feel. I need to see sexier cards than that, I think. So this is a diamond 2 times, 3 times. Spade 2 clubs. I'm just going to get rid of everything that's not what I'm looking for. And I don't care if that's childish. You keep that, right? So, wow, that's nuts. But it's how I'm playing. So there's 4 diamonds now and 3 spades. I'm going to get rid of 2 of the spades, or honestly, ace, king, queen, jack, 10. This goes. I do this. I do this. 3 clubs, 2 hearts, 3 sevens. Well, that didn't feel special, because I'm looking for my flush all the time now. Oh, this looks like a business card. You know what I mean? What do you think Bateman would feel about this card? Look at the color. Look at it. Placed face cards have 1 in 2 chance to give $2. That's the money I'm looking for. 1 free reroll per shop. Hey, it's not worth the Joker card slot, I can tell you that. This is getting me some damn money, sure. But it's not worth the Joker card slot. We're going in here, as a matter of fact. I can't wait to be embarrassed by these fucking selections. +10 multi if played hand contains a 2 pair. Suck my dick. Each played card with spade suit gives a mult, but the suit changes at the end. What a chaotic card. And I need to get some money to get out of debt. All diamond cards are debuffed. Alright. Oh, for the love of God. Just real life. Jesus. Oh, mercy. Where are you going? Oh my God. So close to 20,000. So close. That couldn't have been a straight flush, guys. Come on. It was ace in it. +2 chip for each $1 you have. Oh. I don't have room for more Joker cards. Sell this card to disable the current boss build. If only I was willing to trade one of these. Player cards with each rank gives +4. It's that you guys aren't special enough. You should be uncommon. +2 chips for each $1 you currently have. +2 chips. Sell this. Buy that. Sell this and buy that. Buy it. Sell it. Now buy this. Position it. Who knows? You don't know. Go into debt. Buy a house with the money you don't own. Make love to whomever is there, man or woman. Skin them alive. Wear their skin. Kidnap someone and throw them into a hole. Tuck your penis between your legs. Ask them if they'd fuck you. Let them know that you'd fuck you. You know what I mean? I'm quite done. I'm raising the interest that I'm receiving. I'm glad that we could go into debt together. Moving forward. Tell me this is a bad, build. Look, spade cards. Let's get wow with it. Wait, isn't this 3 of a kind and I should never look it in the mouth? Because all I'd need is other cards that match now, so I shouldn't get rid of those 2s? So I shouldn't get rid of those 2s. Oh man, look. I can even use the straight. Is the straight reasonable? It's level 1 though. I feel like I'd rather throw these away and look for the flush. He put an arrow and then the flush. Crown and then flush. I shouldn't complicate it, huh? It's the flush or nothing. It is the flush or nothing. Spade flush, insane. Spade flush, outrageous. You understand? Yeah, I get it. Flush or nothing. I completely get it. I'm right there with you. Where the fuck? Oh my god. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Straight flush? Straight flush with flush joker? Multiplier based on douche joker that maybe we move to the end? This one likes it when you do the spade? This one go last? Ancient joker go last? Wait, this said it changes. Oh, son of a bitch. It changes every time, so I'm supposed to look at it. Oh, boy. Like I give a shit. You're supposed to be going hard on my flushes anyway, but straight flush is different, dude. Sick. So I'm not even done. Wow, I'm not even done. Wow. I'm not even done. I like to be done. Ooh, oh, oh, ooh. Straight flush broken, dude. I didn't level that up. Work with what you leveled up. Understood. So when I play face cards, I could get the money? No! Yeah, it says I get $1 for every time. Cash out $6. You did it. You're a baller. No. $10 in debt still. 1 in 4 chance to add a foil, holographic, or polychrome addition to a random joker. Buy and use. Oh. Well, each king held in hand gives 1.5 multi bing bong, and it's a rare card. So this needs to replace something. +3 multiplier for each joker. +15 is what it has. Go into debt. Can't get rid of that while I'm in debt. It'll kill me. +2 chips. Yikes. I gotta get rid of the chips card. How am I gonna make money? I don't think that the king one is as hardcore. I'm not going to be working with my kings. I know it. I know it. I shouldn't be re-rolling and this is happening. Played face cards give +30 chips when scored. +1 hand size. But I have to walk with it, man. I want it as a passive. Played face cards. Give plus 30 chips. Oh, I just realized what this is. I thought I was making money, and I'm not. Here you go. You know, should that be at the end? Probably not. Probably yes. Help me God. Help me God. Get the bull out. Yeah, I got rid of the bull. I just read that properly. Feel like an idiot. Enhances one card into a wild card, but that's only for like one turn or something. I'll turn it into a wild card. So this now applies to diamond cards. And honestly, it'll happen if it happens, bitch. Don't you have 5 right now? That's 4, fool. So 2, all of you can just get out of my hand, I guess, honestly. Just get up. So there's the 5. It's a flush. 5. The only way that this was feeling doable was through the discovery of what felt like a deck organically building itself. And there's chances that people, because you know how random works, that people could just keep playing through this and not find the deck kind of chisel its way out in front of somebody. And that's a really bad time. 3 diamonds, how do you feel? 3 clubs, how do you feel? 2 hearts. 2 hearts, 3 clubs, 3 diamonds. This feels like cheating, but maybe that's how you win. Are my jokers organized properly, guys? I guess I can ask you after I go to the shop this time. Negative $10, and I'm not earning any of that. Plus 10 multiplied if played. I need to make money, dude. All face cards are drawn face down. So I have no way to know. This is cheating. That's cheating. That's fucking cheating, dude. That's fucking cheating, and you know it, bro. What the AIDS? Sort by suit. The cheating is intended. My God. What's the point of it? What's the point of it? For you to learn how to cheat. Please. Oh, man, please. Oh my God, give me a break. There's 3 8s here, guys. What do I do? Did I just get rid of an 8? I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. You know what I mean? Crow, I'm gonna give you the opportunity to explain how what I've, quote, fucked up is in somehow me, I guess what you read as me insta-winning because I view this as cheating. The reason I say that it's cheating is, what's the point of the cards not showing me what they are when I can still sort them and kind of see what they are? So this kind of stuff doesn't stop me from getting a flush, which is bizarre. Which is very bizarre. But it would stop other people from knowing whether or not their cards are, you know, part of a straight, so to speak. So for my build, if you will, if I can call what the deck has organically situated itself along the avenue of, I'm not too affected by this, but again, I'm at the mercy of the deck. I gotta explain poker to you. It's my first day playing. I'd have to explain that to you. Calm down, man. Like, y'all so eager to get a get that you're not even thinking about what you're saying. So that's all I'm gonna do is those 8s and then the king queen. Two aces, 2 3s. If only that was what my deck needed. My deck needs the damn, and I gotta do it in 4 hands. I gotta do it in 4 hands. Pieflinger says, pick the wild card and change the color. See, I don't even remember these things, man. Pick the wild card and change the color. I don't even remember these things because it's not poker, which I learned to play today. It is this multiplier stuff where you need to lean in on this one thing.
Hey big man, hast thou heard of Sucker for Love?
No, never heard of Sucker for Love, man. Thank you for that contribution. So now that I've made a deck that pretty much just specifies with the flush, right? Yeah, I can get some 2 full house, and I think I opened up a couple of these that didn't give me what I was looking for, which is why when we were looking at the vouchers, one of the vouchers it kept showing me was you will always get your highest kind of modifier for this kind of hand that you like to play. So that's what I need to lean in on. Yeah. And I feel like the way that I would like to play the most, ironically, was the way that I played the game the first time when I made it up to ante 4. Because it gave me the ability to have a shitload of cards in my hand. And that way I could just easily line up whatever the fuck I wanted. But that seems like a very luck-based thing to come out of the shop. Which I realize with this thing, like this is a nice one where it lets you go into debt. You can re-roll the shop and then see the other things. But it's still a chance. You don't get to guarantee that you're going to get that thing. And that's the way I'd like to play. The flush is like doable because it's easy for me to understand, but like these things, I'm not even thinking about it, man. I'm not even thinking about this stuff. 2 3 4 and then a 7. 2 3 4 7. 2 3s. 2 aces. 2 3s, 2 aces. And maybe I get rid of this 4. What's this 4 doing for me? So 3 and 3. Like, I'm not sure. It just feels done. And I guess I can feel that it's done. I'm not doing this in 3 hands without a crazy amount of flushes. So what do I try to do? Get things out of my hand that aren't... First of all, look at this. I need to get it with hearts. So I'm going to rid my hand of everything that's not hearts and try to go for a flush. By getting rid of this hand, just to hopefully get 2 hearts in this hand. Wrong. Didn't happen. No hearts. So I'm getting rid of all of this shit again. In the hopes that in the next hand I can get 2 hearts. 4 hearts. You feel me? So I couldn't get that flush. And without it, it's as if this is done. So I'm done worried about it. I'm holding up a kneel now. I'd love to play this game and get to the bottom of what appeals in a way where some cocksucker thinks this should go up as Game of the Year, dude. You know what Game of the Year should be? Something everybody's played, bro. This isn't even like a Pokemon Go where it took the world by storm for a moment, man. It's not a Helldivers, which also wasn't included, where, yes, for a while we were playing it. God, I'm sick of it, man, because it's only when you guys make me play something, I'm immediately done with the horseshit and can unpack and show you why it sucks. But with this, like, I'm like, let me download it and see what's up. I know that I'm going to have to play dozens of games to get to Ante 8. And then not even feel like I earned that. That's what really sucks. Learning the game, familiarizing yourself with this bullshit, learning what the cheeses are and what decks make sense. When you start this shit up, it even gives you a seed. What does that mean? There are some seeds out there that will give you the certain fucking drops that you may be looking for. I hate a game that makes me feel like on the way through it, I can luck my way through it with hilariously good rolls, dude. And that's the way that this shit works. It's the type of game that I resist, and it is an icing on a type of game that people already don't want to play. And if I can put that in terms that can easily be communicated, I know that a lot of people didn't even want to go see the Joker 2. And that's not just because of the inclusion of Lady Gaga, but because it's like, maybe they saw the Joker and thought, what the fuck they gonna do in a sequel to that? And then they hear shit about him getting raped and all kind of nonsense like this. But what really killed them is when they heard musical. And you're like, nigga, wait a minute, musical and Lady Gaga? That's why she in this movie, she gotta be singing, dude. We'll hear the reviews and then see what's up. You know what I'm saying? Most people hear card game and they're like, what the fuck? It's a roguelike card game. I'm not saying it can't be fun. I'm recognizing it objectively as it pertains to who this is for. There's some games aren't for everybody, and there's some games are so fucking niche that unless you're really into this poker shit, unless you can get down on some roguelike bullshit, like I said before I played this, and yes, I have not reached Ante 8, I still feel like I have more fun playing Slay the Spire. I still feel like with all the different decks and all the different relics that I'm having, that I would consider that something I'm recommending to more people. This is an acquired taste. I don't need to play it all day to know that. This is a true acquired taste here. And I want a bunch of games that I can recommend. I'm a gamer, dude. And I can play this into the middle of the night and truly explore in a first-hand way so that I might be able to articulate into the future what the fuck the problem is or where the discrepancy lies with me as it contrasts other people who could easily get down on a game like this. But we have the spanning kind of recipients in the chat that are saying, hey, I played this and I love it and I totally understand it as game of the freaking year. But then I have other people that say, I have it, it's fun, I play it when I'm on my downtime, I can, it's kind of addictive for me, but is it game of the year? Hell no. And I don't feel that way about this. It's Smash. Hello, man. Slay the Spire is better, agreed. So, let me say it to you like this, because this is what I said in my chat earlier, man. I said, Slay the Spire left a bigger impression that I know this game will not leave on me, and I wouldn't even recommend Slay the Spire for Game of the Year. So how do you think I feel about Balatro? I could play this for 20 more hours, and I intend to get a vibe, to see what's going on. When people talk to me about it, I will be able to respond with validation, verification that I have played deep and know what the fuck I'm talking about. I already taste and understand the deck building aspect and how you almost have to get away with certain things with the game that it will set you up to do. But just like Slay the Spire, you have to play with what you get. You can't be trying to force shit when you're not exactly going to get those setups. So, I understand, but come on, man. DLC, card game, remakes. And it's because you know the truth, and it's all of the games that are going to be coming out in the future are Asian as fuck. And all y'all can do is make remakes. Please. Smash said, "Hail chat, how are you doing again, Smash?" I'm trying my best to get into this, and I don't know, man. Maybe I'm not the card guy. Oh, that's 3 of a kind. What am I doing? If I get something that's duplicating. And I don't really see that happening, do I? So I get rid of the 5, maybe? Oh, man. That's funny. I'll just play these. Why does it need to be that much of a drama in the beginning?
Google calls Jeff Keithley a games journalist.
Thank you, my man. Smash. I love that. That is how Google titles or classes Jeff Keighley, a games journalist. I guess he's got the same opinions at the end of the day. Every played card permanently gains +5 chips when scored. Permanently gains. Permanently gains. Okay. All I know is Keeley overstepping, and you know me, I was gonna make those Fine Brothers jokes, who happen to be 2 unorthodox, Jewish-raised gentlemen. And back in the day, if anybody's old enough, they tried to lay claim to the React term, and I was like, oh, wow, that's so kind, you know what I'm saying? Very kind stuff. What you guys are doing over here. I shouldn't be getting rid of the 2 if what I'm trying to do is set this bullshit up. And yet... 3 2s. That's 3 of a kind almost. Wow. What are you gonna show me, you bitch-ass game? Give me the shit I'm looking for, you fucking bitch. I don't care about anything else anymore. Oh, yeah. And then those 2, you like it. Smash says classic. I guess I need to add him to Kotaku Detected now. Again, Smash is one of the few people who's as old as I am. I would say Smash and Vara, man. You guys been kicking around here long enough to know that these people are 60 times more disingenuous than they let on, and they're not available for conversations. Everything that they might have in the way of a interview or discussion is really just performative. And they're getting on camera to say the right things, try to trip people up, try to create some clips that they can harvest and then use against you. They are worse than a politician. That's why they go after people's character. That's why they speak openly about deplatforming and defunding people, because it's never going to be enough that we can disagree and exist together in the gaming space. It's always going to be that you need to be quiet and be silenced and be mocked, because how dare you not think like us? The way we think is right and the way you think is wrong, and you're a grifter if you don't agree. Like, nigga, cool. Understand this though, Smash JT. The bribes that I normally get from people trying to keep me quiet, boy, are they coming in a little more routinely. I'm trying not to factor in too much, lodging my head up my ass as it contrasts maybe a little bit of the popularity that could be leaning into this channel, despite my best efforts. However, I don't know, man. It seems like with this woke shit coming to an end, you would think they give less of a shit about me and have other freaking people to worry about. But no, they're trying to shut me up? What the fuck? You don't need to worry about me. Worry about some of the people that I translate shit to, because that's why I've gotten so good with the pictures. And it's getting real easy with the pictures now. It's just stacking up. That nasty ass DEI design. They're going to be looking at all kinds of shit, trying to figure it out. And I like that, boy, I'll just shut my mouth, honest to God. I think this is so cute. Celestial Pack. Let me see if I can get that, that planet Earth. Is it even Earth I'm looking for? Straight flush and a pair. I'll take straight flush. I can dream. You know what I mean? Aftercrafter says it's because you are black. They don't like when you speak against the Kool-Aid. Listen. It's not at all that I'm black. And I've said this before when I talk about, there's this subreddit called Kotaku in Action that's trying its best to keep up with all the people going against the, you know, the woke nonsense and people calling everybody a grifter and stuff like that. Those motherfuckers can't stand me so often that whenever anybody tries to post me on that site, they get a serious, like, offensive, like somebody's really wishing they could menstruate about it, sort of dressing down. People have been accused of being me, and when they bring that shit to me, it takes me right back to Marvel's Avengers. Remember, there's so many people who have their panties in a twist and butthurt throughout all of the communities that you could imagine as it pertains to something that I said or the way that I came off. But remember, my entire objective was, as a gamer, 1,000% more of a gamer than I'll ever be a journalist or I'll ever be some guy online that's reinforcing his brand so that advertisers and sponsors suck my fat fucking cock and choke on the goddamn pubes that I'm shaving off in your goddamn mouth. Fuck you people, nigga. I know that I could get way more attention teabagging some sorry, scrawny fucking loser who's offended by a fucking emote in a game than I'd ever be able articulating something well and phrasing it so that it's not offensive. Suck my asshole. I want people so pissed off they're digging up mugshots. They're trying to do all this stupid shit. You've got me fucked up. My message matters more. I'm the type of person the government kills when they want me to shut up because they don't think I'm going to stop. You should know better too. Money? You're offering me what? Wrong. You shouldn't have signaled to me at all that what I'm saying is relevant enough because it's just motivational at this point, bro. And if I'm willing to sabotage whatever it is I'm going to be thought of as, suck my dick, bro. I just want this message out there. We've gotten the message for 10 fucking years. I've watched people who work hard, just want to come home, kick off their heels, play a freaking video game, but the trans radical entities must self-insert, and they ironically take things people used to like, and they turn it into something else. You're selling it as a Dragon Age game? It's not. It's something else. You're selling it as Saints Row reboot, but it's something else. Something you know you couldn't get away with if you named it appropriately. If you called this what it was by definition, nobody would buy it. Nobody would play it. And you know that. And these people can't speak honestly. I want no party with people who cannot simply, quickly address in real people, social terms, what the fuck the problem is. You know, I put up that Concord picture and I like to use the phrase, look at them. That's what the problem is. Look at them. You want me to go into the old, fat, black, transgender entity that they're making history bringing in, and here are the developers, and this is what they do to anime. They are ugly specialists. And they were brought in to call people names like talentless freaks. They were brought in to say all this shit, bro. But at the end of the day, what they made was so fucking dog shit. You can use 3 words, look at them. But not if you're somebody who's scared of using the term woke. Because what does woke even mean? Bitch, if you're on that side that's putting woke on in parentheses, recognize in America you're in the minority. As far as the voting is concerned, in America, you're in the minority. And half of the people I'm helping find their balls right now, it's like the first time I've ever heard them speak the way they're speaking, because suddenly they know that it's safe to be that way. Fake people, inauthentic people, them's the niggas who lost the election. I don't want anything to do with them. I'm trying to figure out why people are matrix dodging my points while dodging in front of the corporation like it's Mr. President between me and the facts that I'm throwing at them. But I see them running now in the same way that we saw this dog cum guzzling fucking loser run over to Reset Era talking about look at my activist fucking friend and his translation even though he hate white people. Y'all let them talk to y'all like that? I said this earlier in the stream. I couldn't believe it. Y'all let them just run their mouth on y'all like that. Sweet Baby Inc. was on that bullshit for years. For years. Same niggas part of motherfucking the Five Guys, Zoe Quinn and Anita Sark. You know what I'm saying? My God. Same people. Okay, man. Get this shit out of everybody's face. My bad. Dumb, stupid. I just can't get enough of me showing people some pictures is what I feel like it boils down to at the end of the day. Sometimes I'm just showing some people some pictures and people are that mad. You shouldn't be signaling that's true. This works. Don't do that. That's what you're doing? People mad at me asking me to take shit down. I did this? We're all Snowden at the end of the day. Look, this evil is being committed. Yeah, but why are you showing... Nigga. Frogs are offensive according to the ADL. Yeah, man, Pepe, it's weird times, man. It's weird times. It's weird times because on YouTube, I've been here for over a decade. All spade cards are debuffed. Incredible. And I've experienced, here's how I can refer to it as. Some stuff can go down, but if you talk about that stuff, you're banned, you're blocked, you're struck. Some people can show some stuff, but if you show that stuff, you're banned, you're silenced. Sometimes we'll take away your ability to say anything for a week. Okay. Damn, how does that work? It just, goddamn. Look at this game of the year, guys. I've been playing it for a while and I'm not giving it the love it deserves, potentially. But what do you guys think of what you've seen so far? How do these work? Every played card permanently gains +5 chips when scored. So I have 2 10s.
Slap it on some toes.
Thank you, Carlos Caceres. Wow, I need to move this mic closer to me and then turn it down. And then I won't feel the need to yell over there because I'm drying my mouth out. So I will turn this down like this. And then I'll lean closer to the microphone like this. Thank you, sorry. Sorry about all the yelling. Media Rebel says game of the year will be between Astrobot and Final Fantasy. Look, you already heard me running my mouth about Astrobot. What did I say? I made a 15 games that they will nominate for Game Awards because F you. And of course, Astrobot was on there. But I don't think you guys understood how bad it was going to be. So look, hopefully after this is all done, I will reiterate whom I follow, a la your Forbes journalist, Paul Tassi. When I'm looking for that normie, just full mouth of scrotum opinion that is truly that side, the cult side, you know? Every day we talk about how messed up it is that some trans people can't kind of speak up and say anything. Why are there these weird scan lines in the game? Really weird scan lines. Okay, that's fine. And it's because they would be ousted. It's because anybody who doesn't agree would be consequenced, and that's the end of it. We get it. And it sucks. But how did you guys get this far? That's how I feel. And I'm not supposed to use one type? No, I can use this now. Level up flush. So spades bad. I have clubs. I have diamonds. I should just get rid of everything that's not a diamond. That's pretty wild, but okay. And now you have enough. So play those. And you're good for now. Oh my god, it was only 4. You really... Fuck a doodle-doo. I didn't see that properly. And I paid for it with my asshole. I apologize to everyone forced to watch that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I will say it out loud in the future. So, lucky me, I got away with murder in that I failed a fucking turn, but it was something we could still turn into the brush, plus 1 hand size. Oh, let me buy it. I got the credit card, so I can go into debt. Amazing. Remember last time I got something and it was everything I ever wanted? Plus 15 multi, 1 in 6 chance this card is destroyed. Suck my balls. If poker hand is straight flush, create a random spectral card. Must have room. If poker hand is a straight flush. What is a spectral card, guys? And is it permanent? Create a random spectral card. It would say permanent on the card if it was. I'm dying. You can turn it off. You can turn that off in the settings. Turn what off? Oh! He means the scan lines. Graphics. Shadows. Oh, it's CRT. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, Dia would fucking hate this. Okay, my bad. Excellent. Party time. Will. Connoisseur Stupidity says, if you give the option to either play this game for an hour or watch poop fetish stuff with the same amount of time, that's some fucked up shit you just said, man. Come on. I thought I hated this game. Look, we will explore what it is to love and find and explore and love and find the solution to all of our problems. The flush. Are they getting upgraded forever? Is that getting upgraded forever? What is happening? Am I gonna finally win with that thing that I just got that maybe doesn't suck? Maybe. Cashing it out, bro. Oh my god, yes! Ah. Wait, is this good? Chips? Sure. It's as good as it's gonna get. Look, you're not in debt. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah. So, this is the Devil. Enhances one selected card into a gold card. If this card is held in your hand at the end of the round, you get money. Played cards with the club suit give +3 multiplier when scored. I mean, I guess? Clubs? I'm leaving. I re-rolled for nothing? Oh my god. That's a lot of diamonds in my hand. I like the way that looks, you know what I mean? Make me want to just get rid of 3 cards, see what's happening. Damn, that's a lot of bullshit. 3 cards again. 4 diamonds, 5 hearts. Oh yes. Finally lining up, man. All I have to do is go for the flushes, and hopefully this will. Are the jokers in a bad order, guys? Was it in a better order before? I don't know, man. Let's see. Played face cards give +30 chips, 15 multi when discards reach 0. So I feel like this sucks too. And I should be getting potentially, you know. I'll re-roll. This Joker gains multi every time a planet card is used. Currently... I just don't feel like these cards are that great. Get it, it will grow. Okay. Get it, it will grow. Maybe... Nah, man, I shouldn't be thinking. Maybe the music's making me crazy, too. I think so in a big way. What's going on here? So we got some okay. Clubs. Yikes. Yikes. I hope I don't get 4s. Jesus. Damn it. Is it better to play the 3 aces for 3 of a kind? Or, you know the answer. You know the answer. Stop. God damn. I'm trying to play poker sometimes. And no, you are playing this deck. That's it. You're playing the deck. Okay.
Slap it on some toes.
Holy hell. Oh, Smash JT. I thank you. I don't deserve that. Appreciate you and all that you do around here. Really taking some heat off of people these days, because I didn't deserve it. And they was coming at me. Anil says, how many hours have you been streaming now? Okay, Anil, look, it's over. Oh, I mean, it's over. It's over. Bye. Over. Gain $3 of sell value at the end of the round. It's an egg that gets, like, more pricey over time. You know what? I'm sure the game saves. I'm sure the game saves. You know, Anil? Smash says, you deserve it so much more, man. Thank you for everything. Thank you, man. In a big way, in a big way. Thank all of you for being kind and sticking around. And I will try my best to entertain moving forward if we can get away from all of this woke. Because, man, oh, man, I would have my head down playing those video games, too, if it wasn't for some of those stuff. Jesus Christ. Look at this. But I should be going for... I'm just going to play that. I'm just going to play that. But Smash JT, again. And you're popping off. So that's such a lightning rod for the ass wipes, because they can't stand you. And they're mad in a way where they can't resist the... You're proving to everybody that it's about how much attention you get. Holy God. It's so funny. It's so funny. All they need to do is shut up. I've seen some real fucking cringe today, too. People were sending me stuff where it was like, hey, look at this guy. And he's like, just because people aren't, doesn't mean they should be. And it's like, what use do you have otherwise? PlayStation commercials, huh? There's never any titty pics, man. What is this? Oh, it's a clip. Oh, it's a clip from stream. It's a clip. Okay, people are clipping. Thank God. Lindy Tasteful? I thought that was Linda. Imagine if Linda had a Tasteful Nudes account somewhere. This person says, men like ass too, but let's see titties make a comeback in gaming. My God. You guys, wow. You send some weird messages, man. Wow. Smash DT says, yeah, the more the channel grows, the more angry they're getting. And it's just, I see these entities that used to sell their ass on Kotaku now selling their ass elsewhere. They're talking about how much that he's spending on things in his home, and what do you care, you fucking weirdo? God damn. Talking about a man and he's married, dude. Yo, you sending weirdos after him? Okay, I love it. That's gonna be so tragic, man. But I feel like if you're a big shark or a big fish right now, you got a lot of pilot fish, a lot of tadpole motherfuckers that are just like, I'm gonna start drawing with this guy, and then I'll get all his attention. Yeah, I'm gonna get his attention. Yeah. I have to be careful in that regard now. I'm realizing some people They just try to start shit over nonsense. And I feel so jaded when I want to stop people from giving people the benefit of the doubt. Because the people they want to give it to, nah, man. I'm buying another Celestial pack. There are times I come through the shop and I'm not sure I'm getting anything that works. So if I can level up the flourish once again, maybe I can become greatness. This Joker gains mult every time a planet card is used. Circ. What if I can get another planet? Reroll. Ooh, played face cards have 1 in 2 chance to give you $1 when scored. Yeah, no. Okay, bye. I wasted that. I suck. Smash GT says, yeah, getting plenty of that shit. Idea earlier made me feel as though the only purpose of the inclusion of this Balatro card game was to force discussion. Like, Keeley understands, of course we don't want no damn card game as a fucking game of the year. To put it there would be to undermine or insult the other people who put their work into something incredible. Much like I feel with Stellar Blade or Helldivers or even Space Marines, right? Not saying this game isn't incredible and doesn't deserve some accolade, but having it in the indie category as well as the normal category is weird. And I really just need to, I guess, make a video going on about it. Because I feel like some of the people that want to come and give us the most shit are these blue sky motherfuckers like the dude who has developed this game. And I can appreciate him just harvesting the tards. You know what I mean? Like, I would hire a girl to go over on Blue Sky and funnel people into a video game that I've made. They don't need to know my political views if they can stay away from it before the word gets out and they launch the cancellation squad. Did you know he was following the wrong political candidate? Oh my god, it's true? Is that true?
Is that fucking true? You were following him? I can't believe you did that. I can't believe you did that.
Stop it with the 4. You need the 4. The 4 is heart. Heart is love. Get rid of that 10. All of this is bitch made to me. Goodbye, hand. I'm looking for the flourish. And now that I've found it, this is the way to play the game. This right here. Gimmick build deck is some stupid bullshit. Why does it keep binging that one in the middle? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Stupid. Is this so fun? This is fun to somebody, man. I'm telling you. I'm having fun with my commercials in the bottom right hand screen. You know what I'm saying? Like, even, like you're saying it should have been Stellar. Even I understand that Stellar Blade was an experience for those of us who were waiting a long time to play a game like that. It ain't just about the jiggle physics and the sexy waifu. It's about a single player game. It's about a passion project. That's what it motherfucking felt like. I've played Goddess of Victory now, and I play it regularly. In Smash JT, I don't know where to begin with showing or explaining to you how wild a game like Goddess of Victory can be. It's almost too juicy for words, and the reason I'm digging in deep to this game is to understand moving forward how developer Shift Up may craft its upcoming Project Witches game, which I am also eager about. But to see what they catalyzed in Korea versus the attacks that they received from even IGN's stupid ass Erwin Lafloriel, editor-in-chief in France, dude. Really just implying it's all of this stuff is evil and would hurt women. Did I put that picture up there? Let me see if I still have it up there. Not this. Not this. Not that. Not this. There it is. Boy, if I don't get out of this music, which is killing me already, I guess it's truly time. Let me put on anything and turn this off. Settings. game audio, music volume, and there, you're free. You don't have to listen to that anymore. So reading what this guy's saying, he's talking about how, you know, it would cause a woman to... It's just insane. And they throw all of this stuff at anybody that doesn't agree, that they're hoping to bend to their will. They needed Shift Up to comply. So the head of IGN in France, with his... And people would regard the things that I'd have to say about a Frenchman as racist. But I bet you would feel a little bit more Kael after the French Olympics, though, right? After the opening ceremony, that it wasn't even okay to have on streams on fucking YouTube because a man had his balls out near a little girl. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of stuff they need to socialize as okay. They want to talk to me about racism. Okay, man. Please. Please. And you're saying, oh, what about the women who've been hit and killed and denigrated and off themselves because they can't live up to fictional expectations by men? And that's entirely because of this Korean video game coming out? Like, dude. It wasn't bad enough that another one of your dumbass fake boy journalists was talking shit, claiming that this was made by someone who's never seen a woman, with the irony being, my man, the billionaire now, Kim, the fucking CEO of Shift Up, he's married to a woman. Is the journalist who wrote this bullshit, who then tried to say, oh, well, it was mistranslated. No. We got people who speak that language. You're on that bullshit. So when your higher up is supposed to come out to apologize on your behalf, instead he doubles down, talking about the patriarchy. You're dealing with a bunch of cuckold pussies. That's who is calling the shots and making up the juries at Jeff Keighley's pussy show. You're dealing with cuckold pussies. And if he wants to sit in the corner of the room in his chair while multiple diverse men dick down the woman that he likes, fine, bro. I don't need it in my goddamn video games. An attractive woman isn't going to kill you. But he's making it seem as if it's going to hurt women. What a hero, dude. Thank you when it was time for you to apologize on behalf of your unprofessional employee for doubling down as it pertains to how unprofessional you can be in trying your best to cripple this stupid sexy waifu game because it's not to your taste, so no one else should enjoy it, dude. And it'd be great if that was the end of it, but we deal with it for every fucking game that's not from where they want it to be. That doesn't bow and kiss the ring and go super trans and non-binary, and it doesn't feel like an after-school special. It's organic, and it deals with diverse themes pertaining to gender stuff and how parents might react to that. I don't feel like a man or a woman. I don't feel like a man or a woman. I don't feel like a man or a woman. How dare you misgender me? Get on the ground and do some push-ups. Oh no, we didn't get nominated for anything at the award show because everybody hates our fucking game. I wonder why. It's because you called yourself something that you're not. It's because you are claiming to be something that you can't stand in the shadow of. You're unworthy to be in the shadow of this thing that you're claiming to be. And you don't understand it, but you want to tell everybody, well, this is how it actually goes. Where is my damn screen for the thing? Let me try this. Because I want to show Smash JT really quick what Nikkei has going on with all of these waifus. And I believe moving towards God, you know what? Let me just go to the you know what I'm talking about, the outfit for the character that I just unlocked. And this is one of those games where it's like, you know, they take cover and they shoot and blah blah blah, but moving forward, Shift Up is going to be handling that Project Witches game. I think it's Isabella. You guys told me a character. No, it was Crown. It was Crown. So I just need to go to Crown, who I think is like super far down. Dia was talking about an outfit for GOTY that I hadn't seen. I don't think it's the bathing suit one, because we've seen this one. with the watermelon and the crabs. But I'm talking about it may be another skin, because that's another thing we understand is that they're not all the same skin. I just want to get to crown and show you, because I'm using crown for the I'm gonna make like a fake Project Witches little image, and I'm gonna use the skin from crown for it. I love her other skin. I think it's sick, man. There it is. I think this shit is fucking sick. You know what I'm saying?
Said you can't see my clothes that well? That is because you are not perceiving them properly.
Now,
Chimes.
I know that there's an element of coom to it and all of that bullshit, but it's the way that it kind of just looks on top of the other one. Where's the one with Isabel or whatever? Who was laughing? His name is Chimkin, was in here laughing at me, saying I'm not going to get it soon. So, this outfit.
There are more people here than I expected.
Now, I understand how a lot of it's just going to come off like a Coomer game to a lot of people, and that's bad. However, I like to establish this as what I'm going to call the bar, right? There are games that are charging people for cosmetics, for like skins, for stuff going on in their game. And is their game like this? Is it coming close to some of this stuff where the characters are unfortunate? And you're going to have to deal with a three-dimensional version of this soon. You already saw people freaking out over Stellar Blade. Eve is just one honey at the end of the day. What if there were multiple? What if there were too many, as far as, you know, journalists might be concerned? Where it's just an endless amount of waifus, endless amount of cosmetics, and maybe they're all establishing a standard that puts them in a different league to the bullshit that they're hoping that you pay for. You know? People really need to feel like they're getting something out of the experiences. Maybe when you're Fortnite and you've existed for years and people have felt like they should be paying you for your experience, you can sell $5 skins. You can sell $5 shoes for people to put on their skins. But I do think that just having everything suck balls for a long time, right? And then try to gaslight people into going, well, actually, I think this is the cream of the crop. I think it doesn't get any better than like big chin women and shit, and they should all be blocky and shaped like a man. Like the 2B shit is just the newest wave of this garbage. But maybe some of these studios deserve to go down in flames when all they've mixed up is stuff like this for a long time. I am not saying, oh, you know, everything's going to be looking like this. I'm just saying, I think it is what the Asians intend to do when I talk about giving a lot to secure people moving forward. I think that Stellar Blade is a recognition that people want single-player games. They want these experiences that have an end. And when he talks about the project as Project Eve, it was clear that it was an answer to what people are requesting. It's an answer to what they want. So hopefully, moving forward, we're going to be scrutinizing people, because seeing that Helldivers won best support for community, that pisses me off too. And I'm going to want an award show that kind of nominates people that are truly making a difference in the space of gaming, at least when, you know, communicating with their audience. And that's why I think, unfortunately, these gotchas are the future, which I know some of you are not pleased with. Smash said he got a run. You rock again. Thanks, and thank you. I appreciate your contribution and becoming a member here. Really a lightning rod in the community, Smash JT, and I can't thank you enough. But, dude, but, to everybody listening to what I'm saying, man, I know that it's weird, you know, jumping into these fucking gacha games, and because I really needed to see what Brown Dust was about, see what Snowbreak, remember? And I think Snowbreak takes too long to get to it, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? What can you say? This is it. So Anil, pack your fucking bags. Pack your bags. Get ready, Anil. It's about that time. It's about that time. It's about that time. I just put myself in more debt for a full house. Uh-oh. Because I couldn't get the flush. It's okay. I couldn't get the flush. Is this game going to feel better with my music? You know? Anil, how come you haven't rolled in the big titty furry bitches? Do they make too much money? Do they not like keep the titties indoors so they're like popular within the hierarchy of furry bitches? I can understand that. Anil says, "Oh yeah, I'm all ready for you, Kyle. Ooh woo. With who? Who did you buy the hookers?" I like the idea of Anil yelling at a hooker. All club cards are debuffed. Look at the ground! Don't you look up here! You know what I mean? Damn, Anil. They didn't see all of that coming. See all of that coming. Ooh, they didn't see all of the... Ooh, didn't see all of that... Anil, don't you think I'm gonna die soon, though? Don't you think I'm gonna die? Do you think that I can survive in a card game with roguelite bullshit? Come on, man. I discard. Oh, Lord. Got some spades. Should they get played? No. Discard. These cards, whoa. 'Cause all I'm looking for is one more spade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I discard. Ooh. I thought they'd fuck me in this way. And yes, they have again today. I just need a... I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna... Look. 3 aces and 2 threes. Wow. It's everything that you guys were looking for. And now, I can play my flush. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The flush deck never loses, sort of, maybe. Multiply my penis hand. Hey guys, are my jokers in a bad order? Anil says no chance this is staying up. Why? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? Oh, the music he's saying. No, it'll just be weird, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it'll just mute this shit. Okay, look, there's a new voucher. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. Huh? Should I get that? Sell this card to create a free double tag? Gives a free copy of the next selected tag? But can I afford to get rid of anything? I don't think so. I like being in debt. Or having the ability to go into debt. I'll buy these. I'll keep buying the planet cards and just pumping up the volume, pumping up the bass. 4 of a kind. Why not? Roll the dice, Raggedy Man. You're gonna go further into debt. You're crazy. You're a madman. So somebody said playing cards can be purchased from the shop. And yet, Constellation needs to be on your right. Right? Anil says they have never muted your shit, Kyle. They just take it down. Maybe it'll be different this time. Maybe it'll be different this time. Anil, why? Anil, don't you believe that I'm dead soon? Come on. I feel like I should just stop playing, and if it doesn't save it, it doesn't save it. You know? Look at that, 4 of a kind. Jeez. Or 3 of a kind. What am I on about? What am I on about? 3 of a kind, or it's full house because there's 3 and then 4. Full house. Play hand. Full house. Full house. Level 3 full house. Ugh. I never thought I'd learn how to play poker with you guys, at least enough to learn how this stupid bullshit works. Wow, it took a long time, but I finally got the shit leveled up to not suck balls. Earth, 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 the planet, level up the planet, the planet, the level up the planet, the planet, the level up the, level up the, level, gotta level up the planet. Straight, that's what I want to be inside. Someday I will achieve straightness. Who's gonna straighten me out? Not you and those flat titties. That's for fucking sure. Jesus. Anil, can you give everybody with flat breasts a lecture in the chat for me, please? I would really appreciate it, Anil. Please. Please. I'm ready to hear it. I can read it out if you want me to kind of just give it a speakerphone too. So, you know, expect that. 3 spades. 3. I don't agree with what's happening here. I will replace these. Son of a bitch. 3 of you. Intriguing, actually. So intriguing. Oh, yes. Oh, a club. Oh, you've got it all figured out, don't you? Oh, you've got it all figured out. Oh, you think you got it all figured out, don't you? Oh, look at you. Putting more hearts and clubs into me fucking deck, are ya? You son of a bitch, that's what you are. You're a low-down dog, you are. Well, seems we've found all the diamonds we're looking for, indeed. Indeed. Enjoy my flush, why don't you? Ooh, yes again, that's right. Why did the connoisseur have something get deleted by Anil? Whoa. What did he say? So everyone is the chat without a blue name, Kyle? Everyone is the chat without a blue name, Kyle? Oops, did I do that? Did he do that by accident? What does he mean by is the chat? No, Gumi says, what you think of girls saying born again virgins? What do you think I think, dude? It's laughing. You just laugh it out of the room. That shit's hilarious. What the fuck? Yeah, born again. Wow, man. Jesus, where they find that bullshit? Saying stuff like that. Yo. You're fine, Anil. Lose $1 per card played. Oh my god. What happens if I run out of money? Look at all the hearts. 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 Look at all the... what it is 3 of a kind. Full house tonight. Play the full house. Play the full house. Lose money for every card that you play. Full house, not today. Please don't take my money. I just won, not funny. In one play. Why do my bosses suck the balls? Why do I have to play so hard? What happens when I lose? When I lose, will you abuse my butthole? Will you make it swole? When you get too deep? When you get underneath? When you scrape it thusly? Scraping it thusly. You're scraping it thusly? Who told you? The Temperance gives the total sell value to all current jokers. Max of 50, currently 12. I don't care. I will buy the full house card, and I will use the full house card. They don't want to see my full houses now. They were pretty filled before, but now it's like my cock could go off at any time. I call it the Dia Special. Well, you guys don't want to hear about Dia stuff. That's gross. I understand. I apologize. I will keep the Dia and I loving to a minimum and tease whichever woman comes in here because it's all hypothetical, in which case it's inappropriate. You guys find yourself some girlfriends that love the way you sexually harass, but it's not harassment when they condone. But it's not harassment, not alone. When they want it, they will ask you. You can shake your thing in the mood, and they might grip it like one time, They will stroke it 2 times. They will give it that nice lick, that nice shine. Saliva, long time, in and out. That's what I'm talking about. Have no doubt, this girl does not have gout. You thought this girl was DSP, baby? Oh.
Slap it on some toes.
You thought this girl was DSP? Connoisseur of stupidity. Wow. You thought this girl was DSP? Connoisseur of stupidity. You thought this girl was DSP? Connoisseur of stupidity. Thought this girl was DSP? Nah. You thought this girl was DSP? Sorry. Why do you have ads enabled in your stream? Listen, this is the first time I've heard about it. Okay? This is the first time I've heard about it, so after this chat, I'm gonna go figure out what the hell's going on after this chat, after the stream. Am I winning in this game yet, Anil? When do I get to ante 8? That's how I know that I'll be amazing. Are they counting the antes? Can you guys understand what the ante means at this point? The ante. What the fuck, man? So there's like 4 clubs, there's 3 spades, and 2 hearts. If I get rid of 2, is that stupid? Because it feels stupid. And yet a club came. I call it Full House. And it's alright. Because I'm saved by the chips. When I wake up in the morning and the alarm gives off a warning and I don't think I'll make it on time, wrong. I've trusted in the heart of my finger and my nose. And I can do stuff like that because we're in a big boy stream full of only men. That is our clubhouse and no girls are allowed. Only girls allowed are the guys who were born guys and identify as girls, and you don't even realize it. Thank you for joining the Kyle Club. I appreciate that my masculinity has reached through to you even in your new gender. Oh, what do they call you when you want to lick the Kyle cock? What do you want to lick the Kyle cock? What do you want to lick the Kyle cock? What do you want to lick the Kyle cock? Come on. Ooh. Ooh. To do is get the right amount of cards, and then we can fuck with them. Only with the right amount of cards can we fuck with them. They don't understand. I may play Suikoden again. That's right. I might do it. I talk a lot of shit, but what if I play Suikoden again? Neil said that was hot. Never mind, bro. Shut the music off. Can I put on something that's gay that nobody would appreciate? What you got music that's hyper gay, Kyle? Let's hear it. Let's see. 2009 Kyle. Can't be anything good on that playlist. No. I need something gayer than that. What is Freedom? What's on the Freedom playlist? Necessary, hard, star guitar. Dude, it needs to sound like melodramatic. Shit, man. That breaks my heart. I guess you're all going to sleep. Why are people tagging me in the Discord? This better be good. Watch them not be titties. Jesus Christ. Okay. What's all of the AI shit on the back of the shirt? You know what I mean? Incredible. So, like, what's all this stuff about white people doing, why do I care about this? People really choose so selectively what they tag me about sometimes, and then when I get in there, it's just like, what about this? And I'm like, what about this? Holy shit, man. I want to get rid of one card, but it's not sexy. It's not sexy to get rid of one card, and I did it. And I'll do it again. Look, I got what I needed. Trusting in the heart of the cards. Oh. Oh. What if it didn't work, guys? What if it didn't work? I need something that's going to make my hand bigger, and I need it like last match. So this is trash. It's freaking lame, is what it is. Mars, 4 of a kind, foolishness. Retrigger all played cards in final hand of round. In final hand, damn, replay, damn. Play cards with even rank, give +4 multi when scored. Guys, isn't this better than that? What's special about a foil? Can you explain a foil? +50 chips. Is that anything? Is this anything? Every played card permanently gains 5+ chips when scored. That's scary, right? That's crazy. I don't understand. Now, Connoisseur of Stupidity says, Kyle, mildly stupid question. How does one get blue? Oh, you need to become a mod. You know? I thought you guys understood that. It's not about how big your titties are,
Damn
but I
man,
mean,
you're
it could
still
be.
live much love.
Damn man, you're still live. Thank you. I try to get to the bottom of what's going on. I do want to be conclusive, but I need to go talk to Anil, so you guys got to wrap this up, man. Damn. Retro says, I'm here for Kyle. Balatro puts me to sleep, but Kyle manages to make even the snooze fest like this game entertaining. I'm really glad that I could get your honest opinion on this, because I know that Dia feels the same way. And this is, I don't want to feel like the guy that's not giving it a chance. And I'll come back, I'll try it again. You know, I go for some of this stuff, but I think one thing that you know about me that you realize I freak out about in Call of Duty these days is that Can I say something? When I played Overwatch, the thing that would make me upset is when people tried to force a certain playstyle with certain characters. You want to go in guns blazing, Mercy's not the character to do that. You want to go in guns blazing, Sombra's not the character to do that. You need to let your kit decide your playstyle, because if you're supposed to be invisible, behind the scenes hacking health points, you can see people when they're low on health, you exist to pick those people off like an assassin. That's the build. You need to play to that build. I understand games like this require you to play to a build. And you know me, I like to be free. I'll never forget this one game called Unpacking that I own. It's called Unpacking. And there's a specific way you must unpack things for everything to let you go forward. Wow, right? Now, in Call of Duty, I've been freaking out recently because the perk system is all about choosing your own way, your own style, finding a balance or build of things that works for you and going from there. As a shotgunner, as a run and gun guy, I'm noticing just how hard the punishment in the sprint to fire department is. And some of the guns have been taken past a point of ever being considered viable by stats that have ruined the gun. And normally in Call of Duty, some of the guns will suck a little bit, and you unlock the attachment so that they don't suck. Even Maximum, with these guns unlocked, with great perks that synergize as best they can, the game wants you to be sliding, it wants you to be diving, it reinforces this gimmick shit that you know will not be around for the next Call of Duty. It'd be like if when I made challenges for a Pokemon game, whatever the new Gigantomaxing or crystallization form stupid bullshit that they've gimmicked into this one fucking game that you know won't be here next time, it requires you to do that. And sometimes you can break the whole game with that kind of stuff, not realizing it. I'm not saying that this is one of these cases, it's just, I don't know how free I feel playing a game like this. And to people who do know the game well, listen to what I'm saying and tell me if I'm right or wrong. Are you, for the most part, trapped into the builds that the game forces based on what you receive? Especially in the beginning, where it's like you're getting a couple of things, and now this needs to dictate how you're going to build your deck moving forward, or you will fail. If you don't like playing the way based on the materials that you've received, bitch, you might as well just fucking restart now, because the run dictates how this shit's gonna go, nigga. You getting these artifacts, you getting these Joker cards, these planets, and you better roll with that mode, because if you try to deviate from that into territory that is not synergizing with the current build that you have been allowed, but for the grace of the RNG rolling the shit in your direction, you fail. Bitch, sounds rigid. Sounds rigid, man. Sounds rigid, and I continue to restart until I get the thing that goes along with me. But I'll always be living in the shadow of that hilarious first run where they gave me something that said, bitch, add a bunch of extra cards to your hand. And I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. I wish I could level up in a way where I can make that permanent so it always shows up in the shop first, because then that'd be how I'd be building my deck. But the game doesn't want you to build your deck one way. It wants you to explore the different builds and the variables that the game can throw at you so you can weave new and interesting things. And I understand that, bro. I get that. But at the same time, you need to understand some people are hard-headed. Some people like doing things their way. Their one way, their efficient way. And there's a lot of different ways to be efficient within a lot of different builds, but there are some ways that are hilariously easy, and boy, do they get the job done. And because they work so well, people just fall into that. I say that to say this. Did you guys know Concord would force you to play other characters? You probably didn't. People want to do that in a hero shooter? You force me to play another character? You know what I mean? It's like... Oh, man. Mikey, I appreciate you again. Anil, I just feel like I gotta get out of here. Remember the wrap it up box. Oh, you're pressing that right now? You're pressing that right now? Yeah, dude. This is a wrap. This is a wrap. Guys, I apologize to you for streaming this for 9 hours. Trying to figure out what's up. You know? No. And I want to try to lose the next match. Not try to. You get what I'm saying. Not try to. Not try to. I just want to go into the next match and see if I have what it takes. Going for a flush again as usual. Right? Because I'm like a one-trick guy now. That's all I have. So there are 3 clubs and I'm getting over it. I should keep that ace. But I'm getting over it. I'm getting over the club. I'm getting over the diamond. There are 3 spades here. There were 3 clubs, too. But what am I going to do? You know? You think I should get rid of the spades and keep the clubs. It's not a wrong assertion, potentially. Get rid of the spades and keep the clubs. So now I have 3 kings? No, 2 jacks, 2 queens, 2 kings. Just bury me, motherfucker. Just bury me. Sick of this stupid shit. Oh, I'm sick of this stupid shit. Sick of this stupid shit. Oh, man, I'm sick of this stupid shit. Not gonna say that again. I'm just... Dude. Ay, 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 man. Yo. Okay, that's 4. You should get rid of the spade now. There it is. If I can't get it, I don't deserve it. Oh, I'm so lucky to have seen it, right? Shit on my bowels, baby. Shit on my bowels, man. Ooh. Anil, what if it didn't come? What if it didn't come? It's a creepy thing to think about. Where's my ace that I'm looking for? Don't you understand? Where's my ace that I'm looking for? Make that shit happen. Oh my god, a club. Yeesh. Woo. It didn't come. What happens now? I don't know. I'll have no duplicate cards. I don't know. So I play this and then I just play bullshit. And then I just play bullshit. It feels like I should play bullshit, but I play bullshit that makes it so that hopefully the club finds its way home. The one club. It will join the me club so that I can play this flush here. Yes. Is that you? No, not a single one. Not a single one. This is the end of the run. None of the spades were coming. How do you like that? How do you like it, Ania? Oh, yes. 2 2s and 2 4s and take the ace. And that's it. 4 score and failure a year ago. This is the end of this run. How excited am I? Oh, I won? No. Anil, I expect to lose. I expect to lose, Anil. Plus 1 hand size, but I'd have to walk around with it. It's not fair. I want something better than this, and they won't give me something better than that. Okay. Anil, dude, I was so... Huh? Upgrade every poker hand by 1 level? What does that mean? Is it permanent? It's not permanent. Full house, but you wanted freaking flush anyway. Use this just to see what it is, because you've never discovered it. Oh, it upgrades every hand in there. So it might as well be like discovering a flush because it's everything. Oh, wow, the game's so fun now that I'm forced to get off and I want a door. You know what I mean? Maybe that's like a, I don't know. It's like a rush. You know what I mean? Oh, the first hand is, oh, for sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not a bad hand from not being able to see anything. That's not bad. What the fuck? So the rest of them are just like this forever? Oh, I hate you. So now you guys said, now you know how to look for a suit. And now you know. Right? Now I know, and knowing's half the battle. So you have to wonder if this is diamond. I don't know what it is. I know I want him out of my hand. That's crazy. That's complicated. It's not complicated. I can't get rid of these. Oh, I can only get rid of 5 cards. Yo. Oh, must it be this way? Damn, that's a lot of spades, right? That's sexy. Well, there you go. Thought you like me now, Anil. Supposed to be dead, Anil. No. Just keep surviving. Well, it looks like I'm just about out of discards, Anil. This is how it happens. This is how it goes down. You know? Sometimes you're fucked. Sometimes you are fucked. I'll be trying to accept the fuckitude. The fuckinometry. You're getting rid of an ace. Are you a loser? I am a loser. I don't know what's on that card. What's on that card over there? 3 clubs, 2 diamonds, 3 diamonds, 3 clubs, 3 hearts. What do I do? This is the part where I'm supposed to peek at my deck and be like, oh, well, I'm looking at what's remaining. So there's more clubs than anything. So I should not get rid of the clubs. I should get rid of everything else. Maybe I'm reading this wrong. Maybe the ones that are... Look, get rid of the clubs, dude. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Fool. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Ooh. Not quite what you were looking for there. You don't have a jack either. Looks like this is the end, Anil. I don't have any tarot cards to save me. I don't have any aces in the hole. I'm just fucked. The end, man. You wanted to see the end? You got to see the end. 2 aces and 2 queens and a king. Can that do anything? Can it do anything? Oh, I have 2 hands left, you're saying. You're saying I have 2 hands left. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, I have another hand to embarrass myself with. I should have kept the clubs, but I didn't. So I fucked myself. Right? Because I could have kept the clubs, kept the clubs because I had another turn here. And I don't have 3 of a kind, which would be great. 6 for a full house, 5 for a flush, a straight would be 3, and I don't have 4 of a kind. Will flush clutch it? I don't have a flush. Ain't no flush clutch. I self-fucked. I wish I had a card that would let me unfuck myself from the last match. That's just how it goes, man. It's just how it goes. I'm sorry, streamer. You know? I'm sorry. That's just how it goes. 2, 3, 4. No 5. No 6. Damn. You know? I'm sorry about how it went down. You deserved better. Anil, you got to see it. I could taste it coming, too. That's why I wanted to give it to him. I was impatient. You were impatient. I was impatient. You were impatient. I still won. Huh? You like that? So look, Anil, I sense the death coming. I think you know it. I think you know it's coming, buddy. Think you know that death's coming. I'm not even gonna buy anything just for you. I'm not gonna buy anything. Anil, I'm not gonna buy anything. Who said it's about to be midnight? What the fuck that mean? What you mean keep going? No. I just want to prove that I suck, blah, 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 you know. Am I going to get rid of a face card because I want the flush so hard? Am I crazy? What's flush? There's 3 diamonds here, but it's as if I don't care. There's 3 diamonds here, and it's like I don't care. What's my problem? Those are some really pretty spades. Be nice if there were more, though. It's like I'm just getting rid of shit willy-nilly like it doesn't even matter. Flush or nothing, right, Anil? Flush or nothing? Oh my God, Becky, there go to flush. What's with the flush or nothing lifestyle? He wants to see me dead? You want to see it now? Nah, man. You're trying to make it seem like, oh, if I like care about it, it'll be more difficult for me to go down. It doesn't work like that, man. You know? It doesn't work like that. Okay? I needed more hands. I keep trying to tell you. I need a deck with a lot of hands. Give me big hands. More hands. Play longer. Stuff like that. Look at this. If the first hand of the round is a single 6, destroy it and create... Open this. High card. Pair. Flush. What happens when it's not enough? We'll find out. Cowboy says, modern COD hates traditional run and gun. I know. It sucks. It's because nobody wants to be an arcade game anymore. Everybody wants to be some sort of tactical fucking spectacle bullshit. You guys are wild. Now, this is 2 6s that I'm getting rid of like they don't even matter. And I'm getting rid of 2 3s. Or 3 diamonds like it doesn't even matter either. But I just need that flush. Nothing else matters. So I have it. I do not. I do not have the flush. How can you do that to me? I'm glad to see you. I'm glad that we can end this together. We must end this together. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this one's for the marmalade. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Oh yeah. This isn't poker at all, dude. It's bullshit. You understand? It's funny that I had to learn how to play poker to engage in bullshit. That's what you guys are looking for. Give me my 6 around. 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot card when any booster pack is opened. Thank God it's so many jokers, right? And not any, like... I don't don't know what to say. Should I re-roll? I should just wait for something I can buy for $10 next to penis. And even that sounds dangerous. Oh boy. Base chips and malt are halved. Ugh. Base chips and malts are halved. So 4 diamonds. You work with what you got, man. You see those diamonds. Ugh. Ugh. Don't give more 3s. That'd make me really weird inside. So that's enough diamonds. King, queen, jack, 5, and 7. The flush. I have to reach 20,000. I think it may take 3 flushes, which is crazy. Oh, shit! I only got 4,000 chips for that. Oh, shit. My build has been countered. That's what it feels like. If I got 4,000, if I gotta flush every hand, it wouldn't be enough. If I gotta flush every hand, it wouldn't be enough. Whoa! That's a wrap. I'm simply not getting enough points. I want you to taste how that defeat feels, Anil. I have been defeated. Simply by halving the amount of points that I get. Multipliers are halved. Okay. Base chips and malt are halved. Oh, shit, man. Oh, shit. Three of that, 3 of this. 3 of that, 3 of this. And what's crazy is, like, I've been upgrading these cards, right? That's what I thought. I'd been upgrading the cards, so the cards themselves were powerful because of the permanent penis of this one who's adding chips every run. And it feels like it super duper doesn't matter. I should shut the fuck up and let this run play out and see where it goes. 3, 2 kings. Get rid of this shit. Get rid of this shit because nothing matters outside of what you know that you need. You get rid of those at all costs. At all costs. So here it is. Ace, king, 8, 7, 5. And then there's more of that. Whoa, you didn't even click the damn thing? So what, am I hoping for another 4? You're such a weirdo. This is trash. There's a chance I could get 4,000 from it. If none of them have been leveled up before. Yikes. So I have 1 hand with which to win and no discards. This is the loss. This is how it tastes. There's the triple and I can't do a double. So it's over. It's simply over. Should I have bought tarot cards coming into this experience? Maybe if I have money in my wallet, I'm playing the game wrong. Tons of things that I need to learn. Tons of cuckery that I'm going to deal with. Defeated. Looks like the joke's on us. Your chips are halved. Your chips are halved. Yo. Yo. So the deck can't lean in on one thing, I suppose. I did so well that run in that I found a card, right? That would basically permanently increase the amount of chips after I played that card. So it was multiplying that increased chip amount. And it still didn't fucking matter. Maybe I hadn't upgraded enough cards. I have so much to learn. I don't expect to master the game the first day I play it. But man, does that loss taste like shit. And I'm meant to just keep playing this endlessly over and over. Oh, something went wrong. I'll just play it until something goes right. You guys gotta like this random bullshit. For me, it's like, So, I'm gonna play this 2 more times. And it won't be as long as this, but it will be an exploration of whether or not I feel this deserves a Game of the Year slot. Of course, I didn't believe it did before I played it. I don't believe it does now. But again, Dia is correct probably in coming at us and saying this exists exclusively to generate conversation. You know? And yes, they got to say a lot of me, but if I can stop you guys through your visually experiencing my kind of like, is this it? I don't want to call it frustration with the game. I understand it. I paid $15 for it. I don't expect it to jump out of the screen and give me a hand job or make money for me and give me stock options or something. You know, I'm wondering how the fuck this made it to Game of the Year when it's like, you know, you wouldn't have given Pokemon Go Game of the Year the year it came out. You wouldn't have done that. You're giving community to fucking Helldivers. Oh, man. See y'all at the Astrobot show for real. So Anil got what he was looking for. He said, and so it is. Oh my god, Anil. So guys, I will talk to you soon. It has been a 9-hour stream. Don't do this. Don't do what I did. You know? Whatever you think you're paying me, you gotta ask. 9-hour stream? You know what I'm saying? Need to be making that money if I'm streaming this longer. Shit. There was one big... Oh my god, Hypnotic posted a picture of Tash from Dragon Age, but it says Fallen Hero, like he let her die or something as part of the story. I didn't know that you could let him die. I say that because I know they won't be able to let you kill him, but maybe they can die as part of something in the story. That's got to be the only way they allow it. Got to be the only way. So I'll catch you guys soon. We'll jump into some shit. And, yeah, we'll go from there. You guys take it easy, man. Not me, dude. This game's whack. You know? I appreciated learning how to play poker. That was the fun part. I gotta get deeper. I gotta figure it out. See you later. See you later. Take it easy. Bye, 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 bye.